All right. We got a new set of heat sheets. We had some changes to make for the heat, so we have a new set of heat sheets going up. Please double check those. I am showing race number 1 as Novice. We've got 7 people signed up for Novice. That's Ricky, Keith, Joe, Mark, Bruce, Cherokee, and Aaron. Ricky, Keith, Joe, Mark, Bruce, Cherokee, and Aaron. You will be race number 1. We will need race number 14 to Marshall. That's going to be modified 2-wheel drive, 40 plus modified 2-wheel to Marshall. And I'm printing out a second lineup if I can have it brought up here. Hey, Cam. When the printout's done, can I have the second printout of the heat sheet? There's another printout. Can I have it, please? Thank you. All right. We should be all set. We're looking for race number 1. Novice, you'll be up first. We'll be looking for Ricky, Keith, Joe, Mark, Bruce, Cherokee, and Aaron. All right, we're looking for our novice drivers to head to the ramp. Get our novices. We've had about 6 cars teched. I think there's 7 people. Hi there. This is
Orange 1.
oh, stadium truck's going to be race number 2 and 3, starting off with good stuff.
Cherokee Dylan. Bruce Swain. Aaron Casey. 23.3. 21 flat, Dakota Dylan. .25 flat. .27.6. 30.3. .20.5.
All right, let's get our novices checked in and our mod 40 plus out to Marshall, please. Need drivers from 40 plus modified out to Marshall so we can get started. Only got 1 Marshall, 2 Marshalls on the track.
.9.
We will also have a drone pilot doing some chase cam video today, so we need to have everybody be aware that there's going to be a little buzzing machine running around. I heard it just bounces off of people, but it probably still isn't all that fun when it hits you.
18.1. 32.4. 20 flat. 42.4. 31.3. 53.2. 22.2. 104.5. 25 flat. 44.1. 28.9.
All right. Yeah, you're waiting for me now, aren't you? I'm waiting on my computer. I'm trying to go turn practice off. Guys can take a couple more laps because I'll need to get you all to check in. So let's get a couple more laps to get vehicles checked in route for our racers. I need Keith, Joe, Mark, Bruce, and Cherokee all to make laps, so make sure we get everybody checked in. I got 5.
Cherokee Dylan. Bruce Swain.
All right, I'm still looking for Keith, Joe, and Mark. Keith, Joe, and Mark. Is this Keith here in the dark blue? Okay, Keith, can I have you cross the line? No? Okay, I need Joe to cross the line for me. That didn't work. Where is Ricky? Ricky, cross the line for me, please. All right. All right, everybody stop so I can redo some of these transponders. Can I get Joe to cross the line, please? Just Joe. All right. Joe.
Joe McCann.
Can I get Ricky to cross the line for me, please? Just Ricky. Ricky's going to be the green and red with the white wheels. If I can get Ricky to cross the line. All right, there's Ricky.
Ricky Holbrook.
And if I can have Aaron to cross the line, please. Just Aaron. Is Aaron here yet? All right, this red, blue, and white car, cross the line for me. Red, blue, and white car right here, cross the line. Okay, that's Bruce. Yellow, white, yellow, blue. That's Cherokee. Was that Cherokee? Okay. The blue and orange with the white wheels. All right, who is that? That's Mark. Mark? All right.
Mark Dillon.
So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drivers checked in. Looks like I've got 5 cars. Let's get them lined up. We'll need Ricky, Joe, Mark, Bruce, and Cherokee. Ricky, Joe, Mark, Bruce, and Cherokee is our starting order for this one. All right, novices. Ricky, Joe, Mark, Bruce, and Cherokee. We've got 5 drivers. We've got 5 marshals. Remember, drivers, if you're being marshaled, you need to let off the throttle so our marshals can safely retrieve your vehicle. And we're going to go racing on the tone. And they're off. Got one in the rhythm section, and we're clear. Looks like Joe's going to be the first one across the line to start the race. Remember, drivers, smooth laps. Sometimes it's better to go slow and not crash. Watch out in the rhythm section. We are clear. All right, Joe's the first one to get 2 laps in. Watch the rhythm section, watch the rhythm section. We're clear. Ricky in the 2 spot. Cherokee in the 5. Right now we're running Joe, Ricky, Mark, Bruce, then Cherokee. Sometimes double single or even single might be the way to go. Watch the straightaway. We got a car on the wrong side. Looks like they got themselves fixed up. Our leader right now, the dark blue car with the yellow wheels, that's Joe, headed for the center triple. Oh, we got somebody tagging the wall hard. It's a good way to have to make a trip to the hobby shop. 3:20 to go, drivers. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Good time to point out your race etiquette. If you crash somebody, you should wait for them to get back on track. Crashing somebody to make a pass is not the sportsmanlike thing to do. You're good, Joe. Thank you. Oh, watch the straightaway. We got 2 cars on the wrong side. Straightaway clear. Right now we're showing Ricky out front. Ricky and Joe battling it out. Watch the rhythm section. We got a car down inside on the rhythm section. We got one stranded in the triple. Watch the triple, drivers. Watch the triple. Looks like that one may have a drive problem. You're good, Joe? No? So Ricky, green and red car with the white wheels, is your current leader. On pace for 18 laps. Watch the rhythm section. We've got a car down in the rhythm section. All right, rhythm section is clear. So Ricky, Joe, Bruce, and then Cherokee. Everybody going big over the triple there. Sometimes going double single and not having to be marshaled can be faster. Watch the rhythm section. Got 2 cars down in the rhythm section. And we are clear. Thank you. Up next is going to be race number 2. That is our first group of 13.5 stadium truck. Starting it out with the best class in my opinion. Well, I mean, 4-wheel drive short course would have been the best class, but we didn't have enough people sign up for it, Jared. Where's yours? Come on. We know you've got an e-buggy that you want to convert to a stadium truck or a short course truck. Watch the rhythm section. We got one down in the rhythm section. Go outside. It's clear. You got about a minute left, drivers. Minute left in this one. Ricky out front. Cherokee in the 2 spot right now. Cherokee working her way up from the back. Good to see people making progress. Looks like Joe's having some trouble with his new car. We got 2 down in the rhythm section. Marcus has got it. It's clear. Good job, Marcus. That was 3 marshals unassisted. I like it. "20 seconds left to go as Cherokee heads down the straightaway for another lap. Ricky still showing out front. That's the green and red car. Looks like he just had a little mistake under the driver's stand. Probably going to be last laps for everybody. That is the tone. Race is over. Complete the lap you're on, drivers. Looks like Ricky's going to be the first one to make the 5-minute mark. Oh, big crash at the end of the triple. All right, that's going to do it. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Remember to grab the blowers, please. right, so I'm looking for race number 2. I'm showing that as New School, Scott, Jacob, Tanner, and Eric. Race number 2, we're looking for New School, Scott, Jacob, Tanner, and Eric Larson. We need all of our drivers from race number 1 out to Marshall, please.
Jacob Weitzel. Dam Gina. Tanner Lockman.
All right. So who's showing up as Skylar? Who's me? New School is Skylar, and then I need Scott Kaderka. Not gonna make it? Okay. So we have everybody checked in for race number 1. Remember, marshals, we will have a little drone doing video here later on today. I know he's getting ready now. So a little bit of buzzing going around. We're looking for 4 drivers on the grid with New School up front, then Jacob, Tanner, and Eric. They're showing me Eric in the back. But nobody needs to pay attention to the grid, right? Bright and early start. We got a couple people that weren't quite ready. We got New School, Jacob, Tanner, and Eric. Eric in the rent-a-ride from Scott Galero. Looks like we've got drivers, we've got marshals, we've got drone pilots. We're going live on the Sound of the Tone. And they're off, going through the rhythm section. Oh, we got one down. Eric Larson to the front in half a lap. Got one stuck on the end of the triple. There we go, everybody's made one lap. Race number 3 should be headed through tech and up the ramp. Race number 3 should be Rob, Weston, Marcus, Kyle, Mike, and David. All right, 3 laps in. The white, yellow, and green rental ride is your leader, followed by New School, also in the rent-a-ride. He's in the 2 spot. That's the blue truck. Watch the rhythm section, go inside. All right, we're clear. Current pace 22.505. See if Group 2 has anything to say about that. It is early goings. Remember, we're going to run 4 rounds of qualifying today. 4 rounds of qualifying, so we will do a resort between rounds 2 and 3. Be ready for that resort. You may move what heat you're in. Drone following Eric Larson around the track. That's that white, yellow, and green associated is your leader. He's looking to put Tanner a lap down. New School falling to the 3 spot. Remember, this is race number 3 of a 6-race series. Next round will be up in Fort Collins at the E-Team Hobbyplex. That's going to be in February. You need 2 rounds at each facility in order to qualify for overall points. Oh, we got a couple cars hitting the wall in the rhythm section. Halfway drivers, halfway. Larson still out front, up to 23 and 5:10. New School back to the 2 spot. So blue truck headed down the straightaway is the second place. Leader's chasing him down, looking to put him officially 2 laps down at this point. Larson trying to put his stamp on the day early. Couple Associateds. Look like this is an all-associated field right now. Watch the end of the triple, That was our second place truck going down. Looks like the wings come loose. That's only going to make it more entertaining. I know last week some guy named Eric had trouble keeping the body on. Lost 3 out of 4 body pins. The body was all crooked at the end of the day. Got a minute and a half to go. Pace out front down to 22.501. Eric's cleared traffic, so let's see what he can do at improving that qualifying pace. See what he can set out for heat number 2. Or heat number 2 of Stadium Truck. It really is race number 3. They should all be through tech at this point and making their way up the driver's stand. Once you're through tech, we ask you not to go back to your pit just to make sure tech stays fair.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Oh, leader with a hard landing gets a little screwy after that. Track will warm up. Grip should come up as we go through the day. Oh, we got one down in the rhythm section. 40 seconds to go as the leader heads onto the straightaway again. Leader is our white and green truck going through the rhythm section. That's Eric. We got a battle for the 2 spot behind him. Looks like New School and Jacob, the blue trucks, are battling for the 2 spot. Right now, New School's got it. Jacob's trying to take it back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, got one down in the triple. Marshall's got to wait for traffic to clear. It's going to make a huge gap for New School. He's trying to put the truck on its nose, though. Give it back. Oh, that's time, drivers. Larson's going to be the first one done. 2 to finish. They're going over the triple. Oh, big air. Wings coming off. All right, that's going to do it. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Marshals. In the 3 spot, Jacob, 21.510. New School, 21.503. And Eric sets TQ, 22.501. Up next is heat number 2 of 13.5 Stadium Truck. We're looking for Rob, Weston, Marcus, Kyle, Mike, and David. Rob, Weston, Marcus, Kyle, Mike, and David. Please, drivers, no laps while the blowers are out. No laps while the blowers are out. We don't need anybody losing an ankle. We'll need everybody from race number 2 out to Marshall, including whoever's doing it for our venerated announcer.
Rob York. Marcus Ratz, Kyle Kendrick, David Stevenson, Weston Gabriel, Mike Davis.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. No more laps, no more laps. Rob 1, Weston 2, Marcus 3, Kyle 4, Mike 5, David 6. Let's see, I need one more. I need a volunteer. Nope, I got one down here. We're good. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. A little bit of a rough start to this one. That's going to be Weston Gabriel in the green and pink leading us around. The sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick. Marcus traction rolls it right in that corner already. Come on, Marcus. Don't tell me it's sheepdog out in front. It is Kyle Kendrick down the straightaway. David Stevenson from the back of the pack up to the 2. Early on, Kyle on a 23.513 pace. Trying to chase down my TQ. Now it's David Stevenson to the 1. Kyle 2, Rob York 3. Marcus struggling here in round 1. But he'll get it figured out. He's always fast. Watch that triple lander, guys. Watch the triple lander. Remember, guys, marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers after your race, or after the race. Also, drivers, make sure you guys are off that throttle when you're picking up, when a marshal's picking up your car. David Stevenson out in front. Silver, pink, purple, coming right here across the line. Right now, he's about 5 seconds off the TQ. Kyle Kendrick in the 2. You guys are making my TQ look good. I appreciate that. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's that purple and yellow and white truck that scares me, because he'll eventually get on a fast run. Marcus all the way up to the 2 now. Who, Marcus? Oh, that thing. Leader down that straightaway into the double, goes double single. None of the stadium trucks trying to go triple. Don't blame them. Marcus not that far behind him. They're about 8 seconds off the TQ, currently at the halfway point. Plenty of time to pick that pace up. Oh, and our leader goes down. New leader. Watch the double triple. Watch the double triple. Nice job, Cameron. Careful going back and clear. So new leader, Marcus Raslap down the straightaway. Then you got David Stevenson in the 2. Kyle Kendrick, Mike Davis, Rob York, Weston Gabriel.
10 minutes left.
That's not the line, Weston. This coming from you. Here's my leader, and he's picking up that pace, trying to chase down my TQ. Thanks a lot, Marcus. Oh, Marcus, hard, nose down. I don't think anything broke, though. 1:30 to go. Your leader is that purple, yellow, and white heading down the straightaway with 1:15 to go. Marcus played it safe that time, went double single with all that traffic. David Stevenson in the 2.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left in this one. Race 3, first heat of 13.5 four wheels. You guys should be ready to go. Remember, guys, if you can't marshal, you need to find someone to marshal for you. We are not going to have to find volunteers for you. It's your responsibility to get someone to cover for you. Oh, something happened. Our leader went wide there for some reason. 15 seconds. Looks like some miracle. I'm going to hold on to TQ for round 1. 10 seconds. Leader down the straightaway. New School's on his way. David will go out for one more.
Mike Davis done.
Mike, you're done.
York done.
Kyle, Rob,
Done.
one more to finish.
This rat's done.
Marshals, grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers. Kyle Kendrick, 21:05. David Stevenson, 22:12. Marcus Raslaff, 22:07. Get all of you guys right back out here to marshal. All of you guys right back out here to marshal, please. What up, Cam Dog? Okay. What?
It's really low over here.
Lee Luger.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up. Do a lap and line them up.
Tanner Lockman.
Come on, Tanner!
Old School.
All right, let's see here. I think this is Jacob coming across the line right there. Gotcha, Jacob. And that's Andy, right? Gotcha, Andy. All right. Lineup is Lee Luger 1, David Stevenson 2, Andy Weitzel 3, Tanner Lockham 4, Old School on the 5, Jacob Weitzel 6. Mike Davis gets to start in the rear. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 3 heats of 13 5-wheeler. Lee, that is one way to throw away starting in the front. Come on, guys, got a car still, one more down. And another one. It's been a rough start today so far. It is David Stevenson out in front, up over the center triple. We will do a resort after round 2. Old School in the number 2 spot. All right, there in the trouble triple. Yeah, I was on Aquas already. Watch the double triple and clear. It is David Stevenson, pink, silver, down the straightaway. Old School rocking that old Schumacher in the 2 spot. Jacob Weitzel in the blue and silver right here across the line in the 3. Now Lee Luger up to the 3. Lee started on the 1 and had a huge mistake. Hey, Kyle, are you going in the hobby shop? Can you give me a water? 130 down, 330 to go. Some people trying to go that double triple. It's high reward, but it's a lot of risk. David down that straightaway. Old School hanging right with him though, not letting him get away. Top 2 cars into the center triple. Jacob White's on the 3. Lee Luger right behind him. So battle for the 3 spot, that blue and silver and that bright yellow. Jacob races a lot out in Nebraska, out at Randy's Toy Box. Watch the double triple, guys. Tanner's trying there. Nice job, Tanner. Is that our leader upside down? Nope, that was, I think that was, man. Now Lee Luger all the way back up to the 2 after a rough start. Car to watch, that bright yellow. Lee is picking him off. Second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives up next. Hey, gracias, sir. Four cars down in the double triple. And I think Lee Luger is going to come out on top now. It took you a while, Lee, but you're there. That all yellow car down the straightaway. David Stevenson, 2, old school in the 3. Lee bobbles, him and David side by side down the straightaway with 1:30 left on the clock. Watch going straight, guys. Go to the outside of the straightaway, outside. You're clear, Rob. This is a rough heat. I better not hear anybody yelling at marshals. You guys have made this way too hard on our marshals. I mean, just a little bit of advice. If you're constantly crashing in the same spot, try it differently. Just a thought. I mean, Weston didn't follow that advice, but he continued to try to triple when he was upside down every lap.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it.
Yeah, it's sad when your brother's giving you advice.
It's okay. I can live with that.
Watch the double triple, guys. He's got to wait till it's clear.
It's a truck anyway, it don't matter.
Your leader, the bright yellow Lee Luger, coming right here across the line. David Stevenson in the 2. Jacob Whitesell up to the 3. Old school falling down to the 4. A yellow booger down the straightaway with 10 seconds to go. He should make one more unless he makes a mistake here in the last couple laps. He will go out for one more.
Jacob Whitesell.
Jacob's done. Andy's done. David's done. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Mike Davis done.
Nice hustle, Weston. One more to finish. That's going to do it. Jacob Whitesell, 21.5 flat. David, a 23.03. Lee Luger, 24.11. Somebody grab those other 2 blowers, please, since Marcus ran off. Thanks a lot, Marcus. Second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives.
This is what the video looks like from the drone's perspective. That's the quality of what you're going to get for fun.
Oh, yeah.
So, figuring out the track and the rhythm and how to, where, I didn't see the heater. I ran straight into the heater.
Yeah, we were all guessing that. We're like, is he gonna hit a light first or the heater? And we're like, heater. Yep. All right, guys, hold on. Let him finish blowing off the track. I need all my marshals back out there. Remember, guys, even if you physically can't marshal, you need to find someone to do it for you. Kyle Kendrick has to pay a lot of people to marshal for him.
Dakota Dylan.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up. Do a lap and line them up.
Weston Gabarile. Nick McFarland. Kyle Kendrick.
I got everybody checked in except for Dominic and Zach Gabriel. Zach probably doesn't have a transponder in his car. And Dominic's not up there, so. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's Dakota on the 1, Zach on the 2, Weston 3, Nick on the 4, Kyle Kendrick 5, Rob York 6, and Dominic not making the round 1, I don't think. Zach's out? Okay. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. It is Dakota down the straightaway leading us around. That purple and white. Right there across the line. It's the sheepdog Kyle Kendrick in the 2. Nick McFarland 3. Oh, that's Weston Gabriel up to the 3. Only 5 out of our 7 starting this one. Race 6. Third and final heat of 13.5 Wheeler. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Your leader, that purple and white down the straightaway. The dark blue and light blue of Kyle Kendrick down the straightaway in the 2. Nick McFarland up to the 3. Leader taking a tumble right here in front of me. Someone else, oh, that's Kyle Kendrick taking a huge tumble. There's your leader down that straightaway. Right now he's a little quicker than Lee's time, but Lee had a rough start and came back from it at the end. Dakota, Kyle, Nick, Rob, and Weston. Leader rolls it over again. So right now he falls a little bit behind Lee's TQ time. Halfway, drivers, halfway.
Minutes left.
Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that. Andy was busy over here. That's how marshalling should be done. 1:45 to go. Your leader into that center triple. Back ahead of TQ pace. Kyle Kendrick 23:02. Rob York into 3 now, 21:08. Car down on the straightaway and we're clear. Dakota just staying out of trouble, smooth. Yes, and you're welcome, Skylar. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. One more heat of 13 5-wheelers to go. Watch the double triple. Watch the double triple. And we're clear. "35 seconds on the clock." Leader in a little bit of trouble. "20 seconds. Less than 5 on the clock. Dakota going to go around for his final lap. Can he get the TQ? It's going to be close.
Weston Gabriel done.
Kyle Kendrick, keep going, Kyle, keep going. Weston, you are done. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Dakota
Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
All drivers are finished.
Weston 21.5 flat.
done.
Kyle Kendrick 24.512. And new TQ, Dakota Dillon 24.09. Third and final heat of 13 5-wheeler. Let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Oh, yeah.
Dave was this far behind me after 2 laps.
Sam Ford.
Yep. You're marshalling for Kyle again. I hope he's paying you well. What's that? That's expensive. All right, guys, let's do a lap or two, and we'll get you lined up.
Steve Fall. Skyla Bergeron. Jared Stokes. Matt Braisman.
Okay.
Kurt Sellers.
That was freaking awesome, Skylar. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Kurt Sellers 1, Jared Stokes 2, Steve Foley 3, Matt Breezebos 4, Skylar Bergeron 5, Casey Ford 6, and Sam Ford 7. We'll give Casey a quick minute there. He ran back to the pits. They're not checking 4-wheel, I don't think. I think it was just 2-wheel. Casey, how much time do you need? Oh, okay. That's quick. Huh?
What are you doing?
Nothing. What should I be doing? Wait, I'm waiting for your brother. Up next, 17.5 4-wheel. Just waiting on Casey.
Casey Ford.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Well, it started out well, and then a pile up in the middle. It's going to be Jared Stokes out in front. Oh, Jared blew it. Look at the pile up he caused. He caused a 9-car pileup out of 7 cars. It's going to be, I believe, Sam Ford out in front. He's got Skyler and Kurt right with him. Stokes rolls it over again. Maybe I don't want to go raw dog. Third and final heat of 13.5 four-wheel, 17.5 four-wheels up next. Skyler down the straightaway. Oh, and then we got another pile up right here. Kurt and Sam, I think, involved in that mess. Skyler already coming around to lap his buddy Jared. Watch here, guys. Inside on the straight, inside on the straight, inside. So Kurt Sellers, white, red, and purple up to the number 2 spot. And Skyler is lapping the field already. Skyler, Sam, Steve. Oh, Stokes off the track already. Disappointed in you, Jared. Disappointed. Thought we were buds. I think that's our leader upside down. Had a pretty good lead. And he's only TQ by 22 laps, by 2 laps right now. Skyler coming across the line down the straightaway. Sam Ford right there across the line of 2. Then you got Steve Gravy Foley coming right here, the birthday boy from yesterday. Steve Foley. He turned 34 yesterday. All right, 57. Halfway, drivers halfway. Leader down the straightaway. 26.05 the pace. Sam on a 25.05 pace. Steve Foley, Matt Breezebos, Kurt Sellers, Casey Ford. Jared bringing up the rear.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. Again, 17.5 four-wheel. You guys should be ready to go. Heat 1 of 2. Got a car down. I think that's our leader upside down. It is. 130 drivers. Top 5 cars ahead of TQ pace. Skyler into that center triple. Right there across the line, down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
"45 seconds. Is that Sam losing the body? He's going to go without it for the last couple laps. He is running the number 2 spot. 15 seconds. .26.05 still the pace. Kurt, you're done. Sam's done. Skyler's done.
Ford done.
Steve's done. Everybody done. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Steve Foley, 25.06. Sam Ford, 25.04. Skyler goes 26.05. Top 6 cars went faster than TQ. I know Casey wouldn't be happy with that run, but he still went faster than TQ. Let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Again, it is qual points, so 2 out of your 4 rounds do count. Hold on, guys. Let him get that track blown off. All right, guys, let's do a lap and get them lined up.
Kendra Knowles, Tristan Humphrey, Scott Kaderka.
See, you guys are all in a hurry to get that car. Stokes, you get to help Kurt over here in the middle.
Jacob Weitzel, Hillbilly.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is Hillbilly on the 1, Jacob Weitzel 2, Tristan Humphreys 3, Kendra Knowles 4, and Scott Kaderka on the 5. Jacob on the 2, Tristan, Kendra, and Scott. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Your start was atrocious, bud. Dude, you tied up the entire field in one little area. Dude, that was phenomenal. Only Jared could tie up the entire field in one crash. It's an on-road motor, bud. It is the Hillbilly down the straightaway. Tristan Humphreys in the 2. Kendra Knowles driving the 1927 Buick. Jacob Weitzel, Scott Kaderka. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Blame it on the old Marshall. It is Kendra now out in front, that blue and pink. Driving the original Losi 22. Tristan Humphreys, no, it's going to be Tristan to the 2, Jacob Weitzel up to the 3, Hillbilly falling down to the 4. I'm glad you can point these out, bud.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Leader gets herself in a little trouble. Here comes Jacob Weitzel to take the lead. Jacob, that's silver and blue down the straightaway. Kendra, Tristan, top 3 all right together. Dude, that's legit, bud. He's just cheating. Top 3 cars up over the center triple, down the straightaway. How do we end up with 12 Marshalls?
Because all the premier guys all come out to Marshall.
Not always, bud. You tried to sneak out of it. You stared at the opening, and I had to call you by name.
Who did?
You were like, will he notice I'm here?
I came out with a thought. Like, hey, we're
Okay.
over in Marshall.
Now Jacob Weitzel back to the 1. Jacob over the center triple. Scott gave him plenty of room. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Second heat of 17.5, 4 wheels up next. top 3 cars staying right together down the straightaway, all on a 23-lap run. I'll get it. Jared Stokes isn't, I can guarantee that. I mean,
How's that low seat keep on the track? I don't know. She must have like boxes apart.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
You suck, dude. You really do.
See how I did that?
You are the worst marshal I've ever seen in my life. Remember Don Inselman? He's a better marshal than Jared Stokes. I mean, he would get there at least. Stokes just points to everybody else. You get it. You get it. See? 30 seconds to go. Jacob is pulling away with this one now. Second. Oh, Stokes got one. It is a miracle.
Jacob Weitzel done.
Jacob, you got caught. A 23.5 flat. Everybody else keep going.
Kendra Knowles done. Scott Kaderka done.
Are you sure you know how to operate those?
All drivers are finished.
Tristan at 23.514. Kendra at 23.07. And Jacob 23.5 flat. He sets the early TQ. Somebody grab the other 2 blowers, please. Grab those other blowers. Second heat of 17.5 four-wheel. I will need all of you guys out to marshal. Race number 8 on the track. Race 9, 21.5's up next. 21.5's up next. Kurt, this shouldn't take an hour and a half. Where's all my marshals from the last race? Let's see. I need Jacob out here. Kendra's here. Tristan's here. Scott Kaderka. And Hillbilly's out here, so Zach, who are you marshaling for? For Jacob? Okay. So I need a marshal for Scott Kaderka, please. I know he's got his arm up in a sling, so I need someone to marshal for him.
Chris Shepard. Papa Basher.
Now, guys, one more marshal out here, please. One more marshal out here. That didn't sound good. Yep. All right, guys, again, I need one marshal out here, please, guys. Kurt's going to do it. Thank you, Kurt. All right, let's see. I need Scott Galero on the 1, Andy Weitzel 2, Chris Shepard 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Randy Ratz 5. Remember, guys, if you can't marshal, you got to find someone to do it for you. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone.
All right, watch the rhythm section. You got one down in the rhythm section. It is clear. Also got the drone out there. Mike's trying to get his fingers cut off. Nah, that thing wouldn't cut off any fingers. It does. I hear it just bounces off of stuff and keeps going. That's probably the worst thing to bounce it off of besides people. Yeah, I think we're going to turn the heater down or off. Because it's warmer back here than it is in the hobby shop. Oh, we got one down at the end of the triple. Looks like that was Cliff. 17.5 four-wheel drive. This is race number 2. Oh, big tumble out of Chris Shepard. Right now, Papa Basher out front. That's the white, yellow, and green. Chris Shepard in the 2 spot. Cliff Gordon trying to follow Scott around looking for the fast line. He's in the 4 spot right now. Oh, you got one down in the rhythm section up against the wall. Rhythm section clear. All right, Mike, watch your job. Watch your marshal spot. About 3 minutes to go here as Andy heads out for another lap. Oh, leader getting caught up, headed onto the straightaway. Again, white, yellow, and green car is your leader, looking to reset TQ by 2 laps. So you need to move over for the white, yellow, and green car. He is on a 25-lap pace if he gets clear traffic. I saw a bicycle out of somebody. That's always fun. Always gives you confidence when you feel you can set that back down and not crash it. Halfway as our leader heads out for another lap. Still Papa Basher out front, followed by Chris and Rats. Rats is that dark green and yellow, headed down the straightaway in front of our leader. Scott trying to find a way by. He's got plenty of time to make the clean move. He is right there on the door of 25. He's on 24 flat with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
I'm sure he wants to get through traffic so he can put that 25-lap stamp on everybody. I know some people drive better when there's somebody doing video or pictures. I'm one that drives worse, no matter what it is. I start hot dogging. Cheesing for the camera. It's never good. All right, looks like Scott's made his way through traffic. He's got a minute and a half to go. See if he can get back into that 25-lap realm. Doing 25 on a cold track. It's a pretty good way to start your day. Jacob went 23 in 5 flat, so that would be a huge advantage going into round 2. Remember, drivers, we are going to be doing 4 rounds of qualifying today if we can keep everybody on their game.
1 minute left.
We're set up for about 2 hours a round, so if you don't want to be here till midnight, we got to be getting through our rotation. Looks like we got 1 car down. That's Chris Shepard. Got 45 seconds to go. Rats making a barrel roll across the finish line. Still got Papa Basher out front. Cliff Gordon up to the 2 spot now. Oh, taking out the leader, though. Don't worry, Scott. You got it. In 26 seconds. We got one hung up on the pipe. I guess he's just waiting for traffic. Ten seconds. All right, Scott sets the TQ mark as he goes out for lap 24. When you hear the tone, race is over, finish the laps you're on. Everybody's still hot. Cliff's going to be the first one done.
Done.
Just waiting for Rats.
Andy Weitzel done.
And that's going to do it. In the 3 spot, Rats 23.511, Cliff 23.505, And Papa Basher sets TQ at 24.506. We've seen he's got 25 in him, so we'll have to wait for round number 2 to see if he can pull it off. Up next, race number 9. That's going to be our solo heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive. Race number 9. It's a full heat, so we're going to need everybody back out to Marshall from the previous race. Need all of our marshals that were driving in the last run. All right, so we're looking for Brian, Jackson, Randy, Eric, Tim, Cameron, Josh, and Rats. Rats is scheduled back to back, so we need everybody out here to Marshall.
Tim Carr.
Got 2 cars down. Watch the triple jump.
Rats. Brian Gallagher.
I don't want a traction roll. I didn't clean my tires.
Jackson Lee Kaderka. Randy Gabriel. Dam Gina. Cameron Ford.
All right, I've got everybody checked in. I need to watch the rhythm section. Got everybody checked in. Let's close that straightaway. Line them up. Close the straightaway. Line them up. Lineup is Gallagher in the 1 spot, followed by Jackson, Randy, Eric, Tim, Cameron, Josh, and then Rats. Brian, Jackson, Randy, Eric, Tim, Cameron, Josh, and Rats is your starting order for race number 9. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Lots of action. 8 cars in 21.5. We'll turn you loose looking for clean laps. Clean laps and keeping your radios in your hands on the sound of the tone. Oh, pile up on the straightaway. That is not the way to win the qualifier. Oh, watch the rhythm section. We got a mess. Chris is in there. All right. Got a couple of cars making a lap. Gallagher gets credit for lap number 1. Looking for Randy to make lap number 1 still. Gallagher's looking for 2 already. All right, everybody's got 1 in. Uh-oh, Cam's grabbing some pipe. Watch behind you on the triple. All right, 2 laps in, 3 laps in now. Leader is the bright green car with the white wheels headed down the straightaway. Bright green with the white wheels is your leader over through the rhythm section right now, headed towards the triple. Josh is in the 2 spot. I believe that's going to be all blue. So green car down the straightaway is your leader. Blue with white wheels is the 2 spot. And then you got Rats in the 3. So best battle on the track, 2nd and 3rd over the triple jump. Blue car followed by the green and silver. Oh, they both crash on the straightaway. That's going to put Cameron to the 2 spot. Little help from the marshal for Rats. That's not Rats. That's Rats. Somebody tell me how to do my job. All right, Brian, Cameron, Rats still showing in the 2 spot. There we go. 3 minutes to go. Current pace 23.510. Watch the rhythm section. You got 1 down on the step. All right, everybody's on 4 wheels again. So bright green with the white wheels, still your leader. Blue car, white wheels in the 2 spot. Oh no, he's down to the 3. Cam in the black, red, and checker, headed down the straightaway right behind your leader. He's a lap down though. Leader has a lap on the field, so if you see that bright green with white wheels coming through, he's already got a lap on everybody, looking to set that TQ. Halfway through this one, still on a 23-lap run in 21.5. Watch the rhythm section. 2 cars down in the rhythm section. Watch the rhythm section. All right, now we're clear. Oh, leader playing leapfrog, trying to get through traffic. Sometimes you got to be patient. Don't throw it away trying to get through traffic. Pick your spots. 150 to go as the leader heads down the straightaway. Again, that's the bright green and white wheels, Brian Gallagher. Cam Ford running in the 2 spot. He's headed down the straightaway now. Josh in the blue car with the white wheels in the 3. Those are all team associated cars. I believe Rats in the 4 spot is also a team associated. So team associated drivers trying to dominate in 21.5 early. Looks like Tim Carr may be the first non-associated car in the 5th position. Eric Larson trying to learn his loaner car down in the 6th spot. It's one of the troubles with learning new cars.
1 minute left.
They drive a little bit different depending on who prepped them. Oh, you got one down in the triple section. Got a car down in the triple. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Larson getting tangled on the start-finish line. Got 2 cars down in the rhythm section. Watch the rhythm section. All right, it is clear. Leader making his way out for another lap. He's on pace for 22 right now. We got 15 seconds to go. Got a couple cars tangled up. That's Cam failing at making a pass at the start-finish line. That's going to hurt his chances for 22. Oh, they get tangled again. Oh, cars down in the rhythm section. Got to lay off the throttle if you want to be marshaled. That's time, drivers. Let's finish those laps.
Brian Gallagher.
Remember, marshals will need blowers after the race is concluded. You got 2 cars to finish.
Jackson Lee Kaderka done.
1 more to finish.
Cameron Ford done.
And that's it. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. No more laps.
Randy Gabriel.
Everybody's done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Chaos right there at the end. Rats in the 3rd spot, 21.505. Cam, 22.511. And Brian Gallagher sets the TQ pace, 22.505. Up next, race number 10. That is our first of 3 heats of 17.5 two-wheel drive. We're going to be looking for David, Kendra, The Rattler, New School, Scott, Weston, Zach, and Caden. Caden coming down all the way from Casper this morning. Late arrival, but he made it.
All right, guys, 1 lap, and we'll get you guys lined up. First heat is 17.5 two-wheels. Watch the center triple, guys. Watch the center triple.
David Stevenson. Scott Kaderka. Zach Gabriel.
Hey, Caden, come across the line for me one more time, Caden. Gotcha, Caden.
Caden Nation.
And let's see, New School, just New School, come across the line for me. Lineup is David, Kendra, the Rattler, New School.
Steven Sheets.
Scott Kirka, Weston, Zach, and Caden. You're on the 3, Larry. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. First heat of 17.5, we got a pile up. Watch a triple ender. Come on, guys. Got to hustle out there. It is Kendra Knowles out in front. Kendra, that pink, green, blue down the straightaway. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Kendra into the center triple. She going double single. The Rattler in the number 2 spot, the all blue. Weston Gabriel up to the 3. David, New School, Scott, Zach, and Caden. Race number 11, second heat of 17.5. Should be ready to go. Come on, guys, we've got to hustle. There's your leader down the straightaway. The Rattler in the number 2 spot. Weston Gabriel in the 3. Watch a triple lander, guys. Watch a triple lander. Halfway, guys, halfway. There's my leader down the straightaway. Kendra's got a full lap on the field. Second spot is that all pink car of Weston Gabriel. David Stevenson in the 3. The Rattler, New School, Scott, Zach, and Caden. The Rattler rolled it over right in front of me. Come on, guys, you got a faster car coming. Give him some room. That all pink car, that's your second place car, guys. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Watch the straightaway. We got marshals and cars there. Nice job, Josh. Nice job. Remember, guys, you got a faster car coming. You got to give him room. Unfortunately, Zach just lost, Weston just lost a ton of room. .130 to go. Somehow Kendra is staying out of this mess. She's into the center triple, playing a double single every time. David Stevenson coming right here in the 2 spot. Marshall's got a car stuck right here. Marshall's, come on, guys. Oh my gosh, my head hurts. 1 minute, drivers. 45 seconds. Kendra on a 23.510. David in the 2. New School up to the 3. Weston falling all the way to the 4 after getting tangled up on the straightaway with 30 seconds to go. May I suggest 21.5 to some people? I mean, I'm just saying. Not trying to point out the obvious, but 21.5 would be a good choice for some people. 10 seconds. Marshals, I promise, it's almost over. David, you're done. The Rattler, you're done. Zach, you're done. Weston, Kendra. Marshals, let's grab those blowers, please. Grab the blowers.
Done. Stephen
Weston at 21.07. David at 21.02. Kendra at 23.08. That's a race, guys. Let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. There was 8 of you in that last, or 7 of you in the last race. I should have no problem with Marshals.
Chris Shepard.
That means you too, Zach. All right, you can help your brother in the middle here, bud.
Rob York. Lee Luger. Tanner Lockman. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. Dude, my brain is broken right now. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. It's Kyle Kendrick 1, Dakota 2, Nick McFarland 3, Tanner Lockman 4, Lee Luger 5, Mike Davis 6, Chris Shepard 7, Rob York 8.
Nick McFarland. Dakota Dillon.
Dakota, you're in that 2 spot? All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Got 2 cars down in that triple already. Skylar, I need a drink already, bud. I need drinks already. It is going to be Chris Shepard. He's starting in the back of the pack, up to the number 1 spot already. Right there across the line, down the straightaway. Right behind you, Larry. He was busy. I don't want to hear anybody yell. He was getting another car that was already down. You know, if you got to be marshaled 3 or 4 times a lap, it's probably you and not the marshal. I mean, you know, just pointing out the obvious. Your leader right here in front of me, that blue, orange, and white down the straightaway. The all yellow of Rob York. Green and blue of Nick McFarland. Then you got Kyle Kendrick, Tanner Lockman, Lee Luger, Mike Davis, Dakota Dillon. Again, we will do a resort right after round 2. Look at the Rattler jump into action. You would never guess he's 74 years old. Had to see if you were paying attention, Larry. 130 down, 3:30 to go. I think our leader's starting to come up with a lot of traffic now. You see that orange, white, and blue car coming, guys. Give him some room. He's coming up on the back of the all-pink car. Lee having a rough round one. Watch the double triple. We got a Marshall in there. And clear. Leader down the straightaway with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Race 12. Third and final heat. Third and final heat of 17.5 two wheels. There you go, nice job. Chris following Lee around the track. Lee's definitely got one of the fast cars. Just has not had any luck in traffic. And then Chris bobbles. But Rob York about a half a lap back of him in that all yellow car. I think Lee is glad it's qual points right now. Again, it is qual points. If you don't understand how that works, it's too late for you. .130 drivers, 130. Lee upside down again right at the start finish line. Chris Shepard has led basically every lap of this one. Leader into the triple. What up, bud? What?
I beat you.
1 minute left.
Yeah, it's kind of fun actually. 30 seconds to go. Chris Shepard in the center triple. Right now he'll be a little slower than Kendra's time, so Kendra's time looking to hold up for at least another round.
I'm going to need a printout for the hobby shop.
Of the heat sheets?
The registration sheet.
Oh, I printed one earlier. Oh, we had some late entries. I'll put another one. Yep. When you hit the line, you will be done. Tanner, you're done. A few more cars to finish up here. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Shepard done.
Still got one more coming around.
Dakota.
That's going to do it. Rob York, 2209. Dakota, 2208. Chris Shepard, 2206. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Hold on, they're almost done right now. They're almost done blowing it off.
Chris Payne. Jacob Weitzel. Scott Deluge. Kurt Sellers.
All right, guys, do a lap and line them up. Do a lap and line them up.
Wow. Tanner Dillon. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Jacob Weitzel 1, Scott Deluge 2, Kurt Sellers 3, Tanner Dillon 4, Steve Foley 5, Skylar Bergeron 6, and Chris Payne on the 7. Short buses up next. Well, 2 little short buses is. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Third and final heat of 17.5 two wheels. And it looks like we got to pile up in that start. Hey, Chris, that looks like my start. Hey, you shush it. Oh, yeah, I did do that. It is Jaws out in front. White, red, purple. The gravy train down the straightaway. Tanner Dillon 3. Chris Payne all the way up to the 4. What are you doing, Skylar? Just because you haven't driven stock since, like, October. He is reeling him in, though. He's on his way. Marshall is busy. Your leader, the white, red, and purple of Kurt Sellers. Steve Foley, the red and gold. The purple and white of Tanner and Skyler, the all blue. Top 4 cars down the straightaway. Top 5. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It is still Kurt Sellers and Steve Foley coming right here in front of me. Third place, the all blue of Skylar Bergeron now. Scott Deluge in the 4. Tanner, Chris, Jacob. Watch the triple, watch the center triple. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Skyler, nice pass on Kurt Sellers. Steve Foley ends up facing the wrong direction. That's going to put Skyler to the 1. Took a little while. Top 4 at a TQ pace. Kendra Knowles has held that TQ since her first race of 17.5. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Here comes your leader, that all blue car down the straightaway. Kurt Sellers, white, red, and purple on the 2. Scott Deluge up to the 3. Steve Foley, Tanner Dillon. And Chris called it quits for round 1. Again, you do have 2 drops with 2 out of your 4 rounds counting. Skyler on a 24.04 pace. Top 5 now ahead of TQ pace. What up, bud?
1 minute left.
I ain't waiting for you, Casey. It is Skylar Bergeron still out in front. 24.05 pace. Took him a while to get there, but
That would be rough.
yep. 5 seconds to go. Kurt's going to be close.
Kurt Sellers.
Kurt, you're done. Skylar, you're done.
Ron done.
Tanner, Marshalls, make sure you guys grab those blowers after this race.
Done.
Not yet, Cameron. You still got 2 more to finish.
Done.
1 more, Cameron. You jumping the gun, bud. Tanner, 23.04. Kurt Sellers, 23 flat. Skylar Bergeron, 24.02. So top 4 going quicker than TQ. And we got some short bus action. Hey, thanks, Lee. All right, guys, well, Cameron's almost done. Give him a second. I need all my marshals back out there from the last race. What's that?
All the classes more.
Yeah, they spend most of their time upside down. True.
Josh Cavalier.
At least it ain't four-wheel drive.
Casey Ford. Bill Billy.
Can this class just go away? Can manufacturers stop making these things for the love of God?
Zach Gabriel.
Watch straight away, guys. Watch straight away. All right, guys. Let's get them lined up. I got everybody checked in except for Tristan Humphreys. It is Randy Gabriel 1, Casey Ford 2, Josh on the 3, Zach 4, and Hillbilly 5. Tristan's going to miss round 1. I guarantee you you're in the A, Tristan. Line them up, guys. Come on, let's get them going here. I'll start them while you guys are upside down. I'm not waiting all day. Seriously. Over it. Casey, you're on the 2. All right, guys, we're going on the tone. All right. Good, I'm not putting it like the last time we did this class. 3 hours to get ready for a race. It's going to be Josh leading us around. Final race of round number 1 up next. Now the all-pink car going to jump in the 1 spot. Mod 40 plus Mod 2-wheel up next. The leader Casey rolls it over. So that puts Josh Cavalier back in the 1. Casey Ford 2, Zach Gabriel 3. Hillbilly in the 4, Randy Gabriel 5. hear you, Skylar. I hear you. Your top two cars into the middle triple. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Casey and Josh down the straightaway. The Hillbilly up in the number 3 spot now. Zach Gabriel 4. Vodka soda water. Diet Dr. Pepper. After announcing this race, yes, we should be allowed to drink alcohol. I mean, after watching this race, don't you want to go out and buy one of these? I sure don't. Casey and Josh staying right together. They're lap up on everybody else. Halfway, guys, halfway. That is the loudest short course I've ever heard in my life. I mean, Casey and Josh's car don't make any noises. Wow, that cutting is just tearing up the track.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. I'm just glad it's an old layup. I mean, I just don't know why Sam and Marcus aren't running theirs. 1:30 to go, drivers. Casey starting to stretch that lead now. Holy potato skins. Casey on a 22.08. He's the only one on a 22 lap run.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. We will go right into round 2. We will not take a break in between rounds. So 40 plus mod up next. Don't forget, Rumble in the Rockies sign-ups start Monday at noon. If you're planning on racing the Rumble, you better get called in Monday at noon. It will fill up in a hurry. Normally it takes about 2 hours to completely fill.
Josh Cavalier.
Josh, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Josh is the only truck done. Casey's done.
Randy Gabriel done.
My hearing is done.
Zach Gabriel done.
Zach gonna go 25.18. Josh a 21.01.
All drivers
Casey a
finished.
22.510. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Marshals, let's grab those blowers. Final race of qualifying, round number 1. The old guys, 40 plus mod, and Marcus. I need all my short course marshals back out here. Again, final race of qualifying on the track.
Jared Stokes, Dominic Ursetta, Scott Deluge, Matt Reyes-Bois, Lee Luger, Marcus Rax,
So I just need to get Hillbilly back out here to marshal and we'll be good to go. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it. Watch the double triple, guys. Watch the double triple. All right, guys. One lap and line them up. One lap and line them up. Novice up next. Race number 1. Novice up next. Lineup is Marcus on the 1, Scott Deluge 2, Jared Stokes 3, Breeze Bose on the 4, Lee Luger 5, Dominic 6. Grandpa's still out snow plowing, probably not going to make it. Is Marcus going to make it? Oh, he's up there, okay. Again, race 1, Novices up next. Giving Marcus a quick second here. Well, Cameron's a professional. All right. Let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. Again, race 1 Novice. You guys should be on that driver's stand and ready to go. 40 plus mod off and rolling here. Clean start for this guys. Is Marcus Raslap out in front. Look at that, Jared Stokes jumping into the 2 spot instead of piling everybody up in the first corner. Novice is up next. This is the old fart class, except for Marcus. It is Marcus Raslap out in front. He got lucky. Oh, I can hear the pucker from over here. Marcus Stokes, breezy. Now it's going to be Jared Stokes taking over the top spot again. 130 down, 330 to go. Does it again. Eventually it's not going to work out. Top 3 cars down the straightaway. Watch the double triple, watch the double triple. Stokes in some traffic now. That all green car, then that purple car, that red and blue of Matt Breezebos right behind him. Nice catch, nice catch. Every once in a while you get it right. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader, Jared Stokes, right here across the line. Marcus Raslap in the 2. He's upside. No, that's our leader upside down. So Marcus back to the 1. Lee Luger up to the 3 in the all-white car. Lee only knows how to do one-color paint jobs. He's got some pinks, some yellows, some whites. Watch a triple enter, guys. Cameron's on it. Nice hustle, Cameron. Again, Novice, you guys should be up on that driver stand about ready to go. Breezebos was off the track. He's back out there now, giving everybody plenty of room. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Marcus down the straightaway.
That's left.
Jared Stokes down the straightaway with 2. Then Lee, that's... Yeah, you need to give me a stop and go after that one, Lee. We don't have 9-second laps. Run 30 drivers. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
What? Oh, yeah. It is still Marcus on a 24:09 pace. Jared Stokes in the 2. Scott Deluge up to the 3. Lee Luger, Dominic, and Matt with 35 seconds to go. Seconds. Again, Novice, you guys are up right after this one. Jared, you're done. Oh, we got 2 cars down the triple.
Scott Deluge done.
Couple more to finish.
Matt Ray is done.
Scott Deluge, 23:06. Let's grab the blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. 23:01 for Jared. 24:13 for Marcus Raslow. Yeah. How did you let me TQ stadium truck? Me.
Cherokee Dylan.
All right, guys, do it. Once they get the track blown off, do a lap, get them lined up. We'll get Eric to take back over on the microphone. Hold on, guys. Let him finish blowing the track off. Do not run Cameron over.
Ricky Holbrook. Mark Dillon.
All right, guys, do a lap and then get them lined up. 1 lap and line them up.
Joe McCann.
All right. I need Keith to make one more pass over the start line for me. Hey, that was fancy. There we go. All right. So our lineup.
Keith Heller.
We're going to have Cherokee up front, Bruce in the 2 spot, Mark 3, Joe 4, Keith, and Ricky. Ricky in the back. Keith, move up one spot. Joe, move up one spot. There we go. All right. And if Casey is free, Casey, can you set up for tech for the next round for me, please? Drivers are ready. Got marshals ready. We're going to light the candle in less than 5. And they're off. Novice starting us off for qualifier round 2. We will do a resort before round 3. So you'll need to check the heat sheets before you go out for round 3. Oh, got a couple cars tangled up. There we go. Everybody's got one lap. All right, 6 drivers on the clock.
Hurry up, Marshall. Come on, Marshall.
Hey, Casey, can I have you run tech for this next round? Thank you. Race number 2 should be making their way to tech. We'll have somebody there to run the tech for you here in just a second. Right now, Ricky out front. Scott's got his hand helmet on. These are our novices running around. Everybody looking to see if they can beat Ricky. Got car down in the triple. Car down in the triple. Watch the triple. Rhythm section's also got one car down. All right, track's clear at the moment. Ricky did, let's see, that's not what I want. Ricky out front right now. Cherokee in the 2 spot. .215 left to go. Oh, big roll at the end of the straightaway, carrying lots of speed. Oh, got car down in the rhythm section. Watch out, go wide on the rhythm section, please. Oh, still tangled up. Watch the rhythm section. Got a marshal in there. Yep, that marshal. He'd like to keep his ankles. All right, rhythm section is clear. Looks like we've got 5 vehicles still running. Ricky still showing the way, on pace for 17 laps right now. That is a tan, green, and red car with the white wheels on the finish line right now. He is your top qualifier currently. Race number 2 should be headed through tech and up to the ramp. That is first of 2 qualifiers of stadium truck. Ricky still showing the way. Joe in second, Cherokee third, Mark 4. Dominic giving Joe a little bit of a boost. Oh, you got a car down in the rhythm section and one down at the end of the triple. Still got somebody stuck in the rhythm section. 20 seconds left on the timer. All right, drivers. Everybody keep going. Got one behind you.
Keith Heller done.
And that's going to do it. All right, Joe does 15, Cherokee 15, and Ricky does 16 laps. Up next is race number 2. All right, so this race we're going to have your venerable race director, Eric Larson, is going to be up front, followed by Tanner, Jacob, Scott, and New School. Thank you, drivers, for waiting for the marshals to clear the track with the blowers. You are clear to get checked in, get your practice laps on.
Stephen Sheets. Scott Cadell.
All right, get those crashes out of your systems early.
Tanner Lockman.
All right, still looking for Jacob to get checked in. That transponder has not come across. Where's Jacob? Still waiting on the truck? Is he in tech, it looks like? Sure. 1 1,000. 3 1,000. Take this opportunity to remind you we have another round, or the next round of this series is going to be up at the E-Team Hobbyplex in Fort Collins. It's going to be in February. That's round 4. You do need 2 races at each facility here and E-Team in order to qualify for series points. Looks like we've got Jacob on the track now. Somebody boost him up over the line there.
Jacob.
All right, you're good, Jacob. You're lining up in the 3 spot for me. Yep. All right, we've got our drivers. We've got our marshals. Stadium truck. Qualifier round 2. We're going to start you off on the sound of the tone. And they're away. Oh, chaos in the rhythm section on lap number 1. And then a dog pile. Green truck, we good? Watch the rhythm section. Yep, that rhythm section. All right. Need our marshals to be watching the track, not watching the race, please. We've got Eric Larson out front. Place he made himself mighty familiar with in round number 1. He was our TQ in round 1. Watch the rhythm section and the triple lander. Got car down. Larson trying to make his way through traffic. Big tumble out of Scott Kaderka. Scott Kaderka out here after having some kind of arm or shoulder surgery. New School's got his hands full driving the rent-a-ride. Current pace has dropped to 21.502 last time by for the estimator. That was at least a full lap slow. Got one down in the rhythm section. Fixed up quickly, thank you. Up next is going to be race number 3. That's our second grouping of stadium truck. They should be headed to Tech. Oh, leader goes down at the end of the triple. He is roughly a lap ahead of the field. Jacob, the silver and blue truck, is in the 2 spot. New School in the 3 spot. Looks like Grip, playing tag now. Looks like Grip may be coming up as we're seeing these trucks going over quite a bit. Looks like it might be time to glue some front sidewalls. Just under 2 minutes to go. White, yellow, and green is your leader coming around under the timing stand now, headed out for another lap. Jacob and New School battling it out over the triple jump. New School gets the better of that lap. Oh, Scott and Eric getting tangled up in the rhythm section. Leader comes off worst for the confrontation. Battle on the track to watch, headed down the straightaway. Jacob in the silver and blue is a 2 spot. New School in the all blue. They are fighting tooth and nail every corner, every jump. They come together again, headed down the straightaway, 1:05 to go. Oh, Jacob coming up a little crooked in the rhythm section. That's going to let New School past. 55 seconds to go. So that was almost a 20-second lap. Oh, New School going long on the triple. Allows Jacob to catch up as they head down the straightaway into the rhythm section through the driver's stand. Oh, nice pass coming out of the rhythm section. They go to the triple. Jacob goes a little long. New School can't tuck in. They head down the straightaway. 25 seconds to go. They tangle at the end of the straightaway. Jacob still in the 2 spot. 15 seconds to go. Watch the rhythm section. Got one down inside. Rhythm section clear. our battle for the second spot through the rhythm section. 7 seconds to go. They may not get another lap. Oh, Larson grabs a pipe, rolls it over. That is time. Everybody's done.
Jacob White.
Everybody losing time in that one. Not resetting TQ that way. All right. So, everybody lines up on 20 laps somehow. Larson takes it. So you got Jacob 25:01.9, New School 25:01.8, and Larson 25:01.0. Everybody dropped at least one lap from their prior result, leaving the door open for somebody to reset TQ out of group number 3.
Rob York,
And it picks him up again. I
Mike
think, there's
Davis.
another timer running for everybody.
Kyle Kendrick, Weston
Don't hurt him.
Carlisle.
All right, guys, let's get everybody a couple laps. I need all my marshals. So far, I've only got 1 out of my 4, and I need someone to marshal for me. Come on, guys, if you're in that last race, should be out here marshaling. Should be Jacob, Scott, Old School's out here, or New School, I should say. And I need a volunteer for me. Hey, thanks, Cam. Come on, guys, need my marshals. If you can't marshal, you need to find someone to do it for you. Lineup is David 1, Mike Davis 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Marcus Rasliff 4, Weston Gabriel 5, and Rob York 6. I need one more marshal in the middle, guys. One more marshal in the middle. Come on, guys, get one more marshal out here so I can get this race going.
Weston Gabriel,
Anybody?
Kyle Kendrick,
Thanks, Chris. Guys, if you cannot marshal physically, you have to find someone to do it for you. I'm not asking for volunteers all day. Next round, I will take away laps. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate you offering, though, man. Watch that triple. Got a pile up in there. Is Marcus involved again? He seems to have rough starts. Watch the triple, watch the triple. Second heat of stadium trucks off and rolling. It is the sheepdog out in front, Kyle Kendrick, and he's upside down, so David Stevenson back to the 1. David down the straightaway, Kyle down the straightaway. The all silver of Rob York. Marcus tangled up in traffic. Oh, and then Kyle off the side of the track. Come on, Kyle. You're my hero, bud. David, Kyle, Rob, Marcus, Weston, and Mike. Marcus starting to make his way back through the field. That's what he did in round 1. He's all the way up to the number 2 spot now. Your leader continues to be that white, purple, pink. Watch a triple lander. Our leader's tangled up. Race 4, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. You guys should be ready to go. Marcus starting to reel in our leader now. Into the wall again, though. Yeah, don't listen to Stokes anyways. I mean, he is the best marshal we have in the building, though, is Jared Stokes. There's no better turn marshal than that guy. Halfway, guys, halfway. Your leader working his way into the center triple. He is on a TQ run. Three down, two to go, three down, two to go. Marcus is reeling him in. There's David down the straightaway. Marcus down the straightaway. Kyle Kendrick just going a lap down to the number 3 spot. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Won't change anything much as we're going right into round 3. We will not take a break. What do you want? 4 minutes down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Kyle, Rob, Weston, and Mike rounding out the field. Watch a double triple, watch a double triple. Wasn't me. And Marcus takes over the top spot, looking to TQ round number 3, or round number 2 here. Seconds for Marcus down the straightaway, David down the straightaway. They've got a lap on the 3rd place truck. Oh, Restream! Oh! Weston almost just had nowhere to go. 15 seconds. Marcus should get one more. Watch the double triple. Got a marshal in there. Oh, another one down. That's our leader. Cameron's on his way. Nice job, Cameron. Nice job, guys. 3 seconds. Going to be close now.
Marcus Rat's done.
Marcus, you are done. David, you're done.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Kyle Kendrick, you're done. Make sure you guys grab those blowers. Grab those blowers.
Done.
Kyle at 21.06. David at 22.02. Marcus Razzler 22.5 flat. It takes TQ for round 2. Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race. I'm imagining that you are covering for Kyle again. You know why? Because you're a nice guy. What? Oh, I know. Kyle's having surgery here pretty soon again, too. Where's all my marshals, guys? I got Marcus out there.
Lee Ludger.
Kyle's out there. Need to get Weston, Mike Davis, Rob York.
Jacob Weitzel. Old school.
Thanks, new school. Here comes all my marshals. All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up.
David Stevenson. Tanner Lockman. Mike Davis.
That is smart thinking. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mike Davis on the 1, Jacob Weitzel 2, Old School 3, Tanner 4, Andy 5, David 6, and Lee, you got traffic ahead of you, bud. Huh? Okay, yep, that's good. We'll talk Cameron into it. Cameron needs to do something anyways, he's bored. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Come on, guys, make it a clean start here. That is not a clean start. Go, Lee, go. Thank you, Lee. I mean, Lee was waiting for everybody to get back around him. They're just all upside down. It is Jacob Weitzel out in front, that blue and silver. David Stevenson in the 2, Lee Luger 3. Old School, Tanner, Mike, and Andy. Incoming. It is still Jacob Weitzel, that blue and silver car. You see the blue and silver car coming? Please give him some room. Oh, no. Yeah, you know. That's going to put Lee Luger to the 1 now, the all yellow. Coming right here. Andy giving him some room. Now David says, I'll take it. David went around both of them there. Got a car off the track over there. Marcus trying to put it back together. Oh, that was Jacob Weitzel, our leader. Come on, guys, clean it up here a little bit. Clean it up a little bit. Your top 2 cars right here. David and Lee down the straightaway. Old School upside down, but in the 3 spot. So top 2 a lap up on the field already. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Wasn't me. It was Cameron. David Stevenson, Lee Luger, Tom on the straightaway here, top 2, that all yellow. Lee getting back around David. Nobody else needs a marshal. We got Cameron out there. Right now on a 24:04 pace. David in some trouble. That's going to give Lee some breathing room now. Right now, Lee on a pace to put him, we'll start him out as number 1 over the full round, but this is the first heat. Again, it is qual points, not rocket round. Mike taking a tumble here. So is Andy. I'll make sure I got his lap. I'll make sure I got his lap next time he comes by.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Lee Luger still out in front. He is on a 25.511 pace. That's a good run. That all yellow car. Down the straightaway he goes. You see that? Weston was all over it. I mean, he made an attempt to do nothing. 20 seconds, drivers. Seconds. Lee should squeeze by for one more. That all yellow car. 5 seconds. And he will make it for one more. Andy, you're done. Or Tanner, you're done, sorry. Tanner, you're done. Old school, you're done.
Lee Luger done. Mike Davis done.
One more to finish.
Done.
Mike Davis, 21.510.
Drivers
David Stevenson, 24.19.
Stevenson
Lee Luger, 25.09. That'll set the pace for now. Grab those blowers, guys. Someone grab those other two blowers, as Rob is up in this race. So if somebody would grab those blowers. Guess not. I guess Cameron's going to do the whole track himself. Nice of you guys to help out. Hey, thanks, Lee. Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Dominic Ursena.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Lee's still blowing off the track here. Thanks, Lee. All right, guys. Let's do a lap and line them up. Do a lap and line them up.
Dakota Dillon. Kyle Kendrick. Weston Gabriel. Rob York. Nick McFarland.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Dominic on the 1, Rob York 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Nick McFarland 4, Weston Gabriel 5, Zach Gabriel 6, and Dakota Dillon on the 7.
That's such a good run. I know. So bad. I was going for a while. And then you pegged her right over here. And that was the end of it. Yeah. It was like patience there, and then patience here.
All right. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and clean here. That was not nice and clean. Neither was that. Neither was that. Come on, Dominic. And it's Rob York coming out on top of that rough start. Hey, Lee don't care. He's TQ right now. You guys can bang it out all he wants. Your leader, that light purple and dark purple of Rob York. The green and blue of Nick McFarland. Something broken, he said. Yep, just pull it off. Yep, just set it down there for me. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Your leader, Rob York, into the double single. He does instead of the triple. Oh, Kyle, where are you going, bud? Nick McFarland, the green and the blue in the 2. Dakota Dillon in the 3. Kyle Kendrick, Weston, Dominic, and unfortunately Zach out. Again, only 2 out of your 4 rounds count, so you had a rough one. Put it behind you, get ready for the next one. And the Dakota rolls it over. He had moved up a spot. Here's your leader right there across the line down the straightaway. That is Rob York, just putting Dominic a lap down. Dominic going to get back on the lead lap. Dakota Dillon in the 2, Nick McFarland 3. Remember, guys, you got a faster car coming. Just give him a little bit of room. Dominic definitely got one of the fast cars out here. Just having some horrible luck. He's going to move all the way up to the number 3 spot now. Here's your leader coming right here in front of me. Here comes Dakota in the number 2 spot. Kyle, you got second place coming up right behind you. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, I didn't say do that. Oh, Dakota rolls it. Here comes Dominic. Nope, not going to get him now. Three down, 2 to go. Final heat of 13.5 full drive for round number 2 up next. And right now, Lee's TQ time looking safe.
2 minutes left.
Rob leading just about every lap of this one. There's Rob and Dakota side by side, the 2 purple cars. Dominic Ursetta in the 3. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Race number 6, you guys should be ready to go. Dakota rolls it over. No, it's perfect. Now Dominic right behind Dakota for the top spot. So here's your battle for the top spot heading down the straightaway. Dakota, Dominic, Rob, Nick, Kyle, Weston, and Zach off the track early. Of course, Weston off the track as well. 5 seconds to go. Oh, and Dakota's not going to make another lap, I don't think.
Dakota Dillon done.
Dakota, you got caught. Rob's done.
Work done.
Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers, please.
Kyle Kendrick done. All
Rob York, 23.05.
Dominic Ursett.
Dakota, 23 flat. Dominic, 24.512. So Lee Luger does hold that TQ, at least for this heat. Hold on, guys. Let him get the track blown off, Casey.
Casey Ford.
Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race. All right, guys, do a lap and we'll get them lined up.
Skyla Bergeron.
Fell apart.
Kurt Sellers.
I wasn't going to say it.
Matt Reyes Block. Steve Ball.
That was awesome, Kurt. Can you try that again? Hey, everybody be careful. Stokes is in this race. All right, guys, no more laps. No more. Oh, did you break the same thing? Lineup is Sam Ford 1, Casey Ford 2, Skyler Bergeron 3, Matt Breezebos 4, Steve Foley 5, and Kurt Sellers 6. Okay. I'm giving him 1 minute. Because, you know, Stokes is getting good at this. No, he's Skyler. He's just pulling another car off from underneath the bag. Yeah. The video quality is insane. Yeah. But it is, when you're on the driver's stand and you see that light out of the corner of your eye, it's a little distracting. Hurry up, Stokes. Breezebos has a 7-hour drive home. Hurry up. Okay, 2.5. That was close. Are we done yet? Hey, just go right to the grid because you know it's going to happen again. Just go right to the grid. Don't even take a lap, bud. He can't even get it lined up. Holy Lord. Hey, Marcus, go take over the radio for him, would you please? All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. I think our TQ tangled up in that mess from round 1. It's going to be Sam Ford leading us around. Casey Ford right behind him. Matt Breezebos in the 3. Steve Foley 4, Skyler Bergeron 5, Kurt and Stokes. Stokes, I don't think you're going to be in the A sort after the resort. Top 5 cars heading down the straightaway. Casey, Matt Breezebos, Sam Ford, Steve Foley, Skyler Bergeron. One down, 4 to go. Stokes is driving like he's a little gun shy now. Great 5-car breakaway here though. Casey, Sam, Matt, Skyler, and Steve Foley. Matt gives Skyler the room, says I'd rather follow you than try to hold you up. So Sam with the bobble, he's going to lose 1 spot. Foley with the bobble, he's going to lose a couple spots. Stokes, you got the top 5 coming up right behind you. There you go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. First heat of 17.5, 4 wheels up next. Casey down the straightaway, Skyler down the straightaway. Top 5 ahead of TQ currently. Sam Ford 3. He's got Matt Breesbush right by him, and Matt rolls it. Bobble out of Casey. It is Skyler to the 1. Skyler being chased out, and Sam gets around Casey. Your leader right here across the line. Second and third down the straightaway. Battle between Team Ford. Skyler starting to stretch that lead just a little bit, coming on the back of Kurt Sellers. Foley out there doing some donuts for some reason.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. Leader down the straightaway. Now Sam down the straightaway. Sam 2/10 quicker that lap. Casey chasing down his pops now. Thank you, Foley. I appreciate that, sir. Foley giving our top cars plenty of room. Beat it, Stokes. Skyler gave him the beat it pass. .26.5 flat the pace. Can we get a first 27 lap run of the day? Skyler, Sam, Casey, Matt, and Steve, they're all ahead of TQ pace. Sam is staying with Skyler though, not letting him get too far out in front of him. Watch that double triple, mix in there and clear. So here's my leader right there. Here's Sam across the line. 15 seconds. Sam bobble, Casey back to the 2. 5 seconds.
Jared Stokes done.
Jared, you're done. Matt Breesbush, you're done. Casey gonna get Sam right at the end.
Done. Kurt Sellers.
It's a long walk home, Casey.
Steve Paul done.
All right, guys, let's grab those blowers, please. Grab those blowers. Sam at 26.04. Casey at 26.04. And our first 27 lap run of the day, 27.510 for Skyler. Right. Truck races 2 and 3. Hold on, guys. Let him get the track blown off and get all my marshals back out here. Get all my marshals back out here, please. Guys, let's do a lap and line them up. Do a lap and line them up.
Humphrey.
First heat of 17.5 four-wheel drives.
Durka. Kendra Knowles.
All right, guys, our lineup is Scott Kaderka on the 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Tristan Humphreys 3, Jacob Weitzel 4, and Hillbilly 5. No, Stokes, just stay off the track, bud. Yeah, no shit. I don't know how many more parts Skylar has for you. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It's going to be that blue and silver of Jacob Weitzel, Tristan Humphreys, the Hillbilly, Kendra Knowles, and Scott Kaderka. Tristan going to roll it over. He's going to lose a couple spots. Jacob down the straightaway. Kendra rolling over that old car. Sam, you just point him out, let him get him.
All right, I'll point him out.
We don't want you to slip and fall in the Crocs anyways. Your leader down that straightaway. Jacob into the double, triple. Tristan Humphreys in the 2 spot. Hillbilly in the 3. Kendra having a rough round 2. She's back in that 4 spot. Again, don't forget, Rumble in the Rockies sign-ups open Monday at noon. So if you're going to sign up for Rumble, you better be giving us a call at noon on Monday. I even got booted out of my own trailer for Rumble. That's true. He may not. The heater's plugged in. He told me to get here early and plug the heater in. I did. My trailer's nice, and he said he had to go plow. He sent me a picture, dude. It was like a dust. I'm like, I'm going to look it up and see if he went carpet racing. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch a double triple. Tristan upside down in there. Oh, that's our leader getting tangled up, that blue and silver. Make sure you guys give Jacob some room, please. Tristan, Hillbilly, Kendra. Definitely not Kendra's smoothest race of the day. But again, you do get a couple throwouts. Look at that footwork out of Casey.
It's insane, right?
Yeah, if it would have been you, you know you would have taken one off the ankle.
It wouldn't have been that fast either.
No, well.
It would have been fast, but the S is silent.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Jacob on a 24-5-12. Good run going for Jacob. Blue and silver. Oh, he gets himself stuck there. That's going to help Tristan out. Here comes Tristan. Hillbilly, you got Hillbilly to the 1 now. Top 3 cars all right together, but Tristan bobbles. So here's your top 2 down the straightaway. That's Jacob Weitzel and the Hillbilly. You're good, Jacob. Thank you. I appreciate you waiting. Leader bobbled, but not enough for Hillbilly to get around him. Now's your chance. Hillbilly back to the 1. Top 3 cars together now. Top 4 cars on the same lap. At least it's moral and not without the M. Just saying. I got 35 seconds. 35 seconds, drivers. Hillbilly, Jacob, Tristan. So your top 3. Kendra on the same lap as well. Watch a triple lander. Watch a center triple lander. 5 finally one Sam had to get that Casey was already busy. Hey, you're smart. I would marshal next to the fast kid too. See? Less work for you.
Scott Kaderka done.
Scott, you're done. Tristan, you're done. 3 more to finish.
Jacob Weitzel done.
2 more to finish.
Hillbilly done.
Kendra going to go 23.511. Hillbilly at 23.09. Jacob Weitzel 23.05.
All right. Next up is going to be race number 8. That is our second group of 17.5 four-wheel drive. That means race number 9 should be getting their cars ready. Currently looking to beat 23.505. According to what I see, to reset TQ.
Papa Basher. Chris Shepard.
We had 3 drivers turn 23 laps in the prior round, so it's a competitive bunch here today. Looking for Andy. Is Andy going to make this one? You going to make it? Okay. All right, so we're just going to have 4 drivers in this one. That means everybody's checked in. Let's close it down and line them up. Watch the rhythm section. We're ready to shut it down and line everybody up. We're going to be looking for Rats up front, followed by Cliff, Chris, and Papa Basher in the back. Papa Basher was setting our TQ in round 1. Now he's got to do it from the back. Having trouble getting through traffic on round number 1. Let's see what happens 2 hours later. Here we go. Round number 2 goes live in less than 7. Yeah, that didn't rhyme at all. Everybody clean through the rhythm section. Running a freight train right now. That's what we want to see. Good, close, clean racing. Oh, first mistake goes to Cliff. Rat still up front. Chris looks inside. Second attempt, he makes it. Oh, Rat's having trouble in the marbles. Oh, Scott upside down in the rhythm section. That's going to give Chris a little bit of room. Let's see what he can do with it. He had some struggles in round number 1. He's been away from the track for a few weeks, so he's got to get his eye back in. Right now, 4 laps in, he's got about 2.5 seconds over Papa Basher. Rats in the 3 spot, Cliff in the 4. That's the tightest grouping right now as they head under the driver's stand. Everybody looking for clean laps right now. No need to force a pass when you can just keep motoring along. Oh, Chris with a mistake in the rhythm section. Go inside, and it's clear. Rats to the front. Chris and Scott get tied up. Oh, that was nifty. Oh, Chris gets tied up again. All right, we got Rats out front. Looking for some nerves of steel. 3:15 to go, so everybody's still got a lot of time. Scott on 3 wheels headed down the straightaway. He's got some grip. Let's see if he can put it to use. Rats with a tumble. Cliff catches up. They head down the straightaway. That's your leaders under the driver's stand into the rhythm section. Behind you, Tristan. We got cars going through the rhythm section. Down the straightaway, those are your leaders coming up behind Chris. Going through the rhythm section, Rats gets through. See if he can put some distance while Cliff looks for a clean line by. Chris doesn't want to give it up. He is on pace as long as he's rubber side down. That's allowing Scott to catch up as well. We're going to have quite a nifty race here in a lap or two. Only halfway. Chris with a bobble. Cliff gets through. So now Scott looking to make his way around. Join the train of leaders going through the rhythm section. Chris is not slow by any means. There, Scott's got the pass.
2 minutes left.
Leaders, 1, 2, 3 through the rhythm section. Oh, Cliff grabs some wall. That's going to put Scott to the 2 spot. You all right, Tristan? All right, Rats out front. Scott in the 2 spot. Minute 45 to go as they go under the driver's stand and through the rhythm section. Looking for the triple. Oh, Cliff goes down. So 1 and 2 have breathing room. They just need to run their race out front. Currently on a 24-lap pace, which would reset TQ. Rats goes down. Scott to the front. Oh, Rats goes down. They get collected. Scott keeps the position. Cliff gets by for the 2 spot. Oh, they tangle on the straightaway. Minute 15 to go. Still all the time in the world. Oh, Cliff goes down. That's going to be the battle to watch now over the triple. This is for the 2 spot. Rats and Cliff headed down the straightaway. 1:05 left on the timer. Papa Bash trying to check out. He was looking for 23 last time. Now he's on pace for 24. Rats in the 2 spot. Cliff in the 3. Oh, Cliff goes down. Doesn't have to be marshaled, but it gives Rats a little bit of room. Less pressure, maybe easier to do clean laps. Speaking of less pressure, Papa Basher out front trying to run away. He's now down to 24.507. 25 seconds to go as Cliff heads down the straightaway. Everybody going double, single in the rhythm section. They want to make sure they keep the rubber on the track. That's the wise way to do it. Right now, our top 3 would become the top 3 qualifiers. All on pace for 24 if they can keep it rubber side down. 3 seconds to go. They all make it. 24 laps is your new TQ in 17.5 4-wheel drive. Scott Galero showing the way. Cliff and Rat still fighting it out. They're on the last corner, headed to the stripe. Cliff's going to be the 2 spot. Rat's in the 3. That is your top 3 qualifiers before the resort for 17.5. Way to go, gentlemen. Please grab the blowers before you head off the track. We need marshals with the blowers, please. Hey, Tristan, have you grab a blower, please? Thank you, sir. Up next is going to be race number 9. Race number 9 is going to be our 21.5 2-wheel drive class. It's got a full 8 drivers in it. Let's see if we can get race number 10 getting checked in through tech and up to the ramp so they're ready to go. Drivers, please give the marshals time to clean the track for you so nobody loses a toenail. All right, following that excitement from just 4 cars, let's see what these 8 cars can do in 21.5.
Josh.
Woo! My skirts are cold.
Brian Gallagher. Damn.
All right, track is open. Let's get cars checked in and get our marshals out here.
Rats. Randy Gallagher.
I know Andy didn't make any laps, but we do need all 5 drivers from our prior heat to have a marshal out here. We got a car down in the rhythm section. You got a car down on the triple. I'm gonna need one of the Weitzel's out to marshal if possible, please, or somebody to marshal for them. Still looking for Yep. Yeah, I see him hanging out over there. I still need one more marshal. If somebody can get the attention of the Weitzel's, I need another marshal out here. Hey, Weston, can you get one of the Weitzel's to marshal? I need them on the track for marshaling. I need another marshal. The Weitzel's should have somebody out here to marshal for us or somebody to substitute. Zach's got it. Thank you, Zach. Everybody give Zach a round of applause. Looks like Ira's going to come help too. We got 8 cars in here, so we'll need everybody. All right. We got everybody. Our lineup, we got Rats up front running back-to-back races. Then Josh, Cameron, Tim, Eric, Randy, Jackson, and Brian. Rats, Josh, Cameron, Tim, Eric, Randy, Jackson, and Brian. Looks like Jackson wants to start in the back. What do we got going on here? I need Rats, then Josh. I got those. We got Cameron. Tim should be number 4. Larson in the 5. Randy in the 6. Jackson 7. There we go. Now we got them all. All right. All right. We've got marshals. We've got drivers. Ira, you may want to take your toes off the track. Ira, can you pick your feet up? That corner is going to be mayhem. If you guys are that bad, I'm going to restart this race. So let's go for clean laps on number 1, please, on the sound of the tone. All right, they all make the first corner cleanly. Oh, we need a marshal after the rhythm section. Josh gets the wheel. Remember, if you crash somebody, you should wait for them to get marshaled. Don't push your way around the track. That is not the nice way to do things. Got one on the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. All right, we're clear. Oh, Josh goes down on the elevation change. Rats out front. Watch the rhythm section. Go inside on the rhythm section. Inside on the rhythm section. It is clear. We are 1 minute in. Rats showing the way. Oh, Cam to the lead. And he gets stuck on the pipe. We got one stuck on the straightaway. Straightaway clear. That's going to shuffle our order a little bit. Got one down in the rhythm section. Inside, inside, inside on the rhythm section. And it's clear. Thank you. Cam still out front. Gallagher in the 2 spot. Rats in the 3. Oh, we got cars going wrong on the triple jump. Oh, looks like that one's broken. I think Randy's broke. Randy Gabriel, I think that car's broke. All right, we're down to 7, running in our 21.5 two-wheel drive. Cam still showing the way. Rats in the 2 spot. Gallagher 3, Josh 4, last time by. Watch the rhythm section. Go inside, please. Inside on the rhythm section, clear. Oh, Gallagher and Cam tangling. Right now, Cam's got a lap on most of the field. Cam in the 2 spot, Rats 3, Cam up front, Rats 2, Gallagher 3. Lots of cars on track, so you got to stay calm. That's the only way to get clean passes is stay calm and wait for the opportunity. Don't force your way through. Got a car down in the rhythm section, outside on the rhythm section, outside and clear.
2 minutes left.
Got another car down. Go outside on the rhythm section, please. No, Cam with a little bit of a shortcut. Got one down on the triple. And triple is clear. Looks like that was Rats. Oh, you got one down on the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. And clear. So Cam out there running with Dad's body is your leader still. Gallagher's up to the 2 spot. Oh, Randy having trouble on the straightaway. Gotta calm it down. There we go. Leader going through the rhythm section. Gallagher catching up. The gap is down to 5.5 seconds. Oh, Gallagher with a nifty little tumble through the rhythm section. Cam having to work his way through traffic. So that yellow, gray, and orange car is your leader. The light green behind him is the 2 spot. Those guys are racing for position. Josh in the 3 spot is a lap behind them. Gallagher looking for a way by Josh. Thank you, Josh. Oh, Cam goes down. Oh, Gallagher goes down too. Watch the rhythm section. Gallagher tries to fix himself, winds up struggling. Oh, Cam goes down as well. 15 seconds to go. Leaders down the straightaway. It's a battle under the driver's stand through the rhythm section. Going for the triple. What are they going to do? They both go double single. Oh, Cam bicycles, rolls it over. Gallagher's going to get the lead. He gets the extra lap. Cam with a fancy Marshall gets out for the extra lap as well. Time has expired. Finish the laps you're on.
Kadurka done. Josh Cavalier done. Brian
Still got a couple cars left to finish. Cam having trouble there right at the end. He is done. That's it. That's a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab the blowers. In the 3 spot, we've got Josh, 21.507. I'm showing Gallagher in the 2 spot with a 22.510 and Cam 22.504. So Gallagher unlapped himself right at the end, but did not make the TQ. That was exciting. I was a little behind on my call. Up next is going to be race number 10.
All right, guys. Well, let's get everybody one lap and line them up.
The Rattler. Kendra Knowles. David Stevenson. Stephen Sheets.
My bad.
No, don't worry about it. It happens. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is Caden on the 1, Zach Gabriel 2, Weston Gabriel 3, Scott Kadurka 4, New School 5, the Rattler on the 6, Kendra 7, David Stevenson 8. Hey, Caden, come across the line for me real quick. I don't have it checked in. Yeah, we'll give him a quick second to throw that wheel back on there. He'll throw a new one on there. Caden, do you have a transponder in that car? Okay. It's not working. I'll hand score you this round. Here comes Zach. What is Scott doing out here? Yeah, you should. I don't know what you're protesting, but thank you. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Holy great goodnessness, this is ugly. Hikes. Work together, guys, work together here. I am hand scoring a car this round, so I'll do my best to call it as I can. Your leader going to be Weston Gabriel on that all pink car. Caden in the number 2 spot. Kendra Knowles 3, Scott Kaderka. Got 2 cars down in the double triple. Josh is on his way. That sounded like solid impact. Yep, that one's broken. Just set it behind you, Tim. It is Weston Gabriel, that all pink car down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles 2, David Stevenson 3. Caden in the kind of all orange in that 4 spot. 130 down, 330 to go. Again, we will do a resort after this round. I do got to make some computer fixes real quick after this race. We got to turn the steering down a little bit of your truck, Scott. There's so much grip, it's twitchy.
So much grip.
Dude.
I haven't been cleaning or doing anything on my car.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't sauce me, please.
No?
No.
A little much last time?
It's not you. It's just the grip's coming up so much that she got a little twitchy. And then I had 0 luck in traffic. I hit everybody. I even hit you and you weren't out there. Weston, Kendra, David, Caden, Scott, the Rattler, New School, and Zach, unfortunately, out early. Got a car down, stuck in the middle, guys. Car in the middle. Come on, guys. Got to pay attention. Thank you, Randy. That's not on Randy at all. That is the hardest spot for him to run and get a car, guys. No, you're fine. Gotta watch that corner, guys. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Race 11. You guys should be ready to go. Your leader continues to be that all pink car right there of Weston Gabriel.
2 minutes left.
Weston, Kendra, David, New School, Caden, Scott, the Rattler, and Zach. With 1:30 left to go. I think the body's rubbing on the car there. Scott's going to take a quick look at it, throws him back out there. That was fancy, Scott. Our leader upside down, that was Weston. I don't think Kendra got around him, though. $1:15 to go. One minute, drivers. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate you helping out.
1 minute left.
Weston on a 23.510 pace. Obviously being a heat 1, that'll put him TQ in going into round 2, or heat 2. Kendra is wheeling Weston in. Kendra continues to go double single. She doesn't even try the triple. She says, I'm not going to get in trouble. That all pink car, guys, that's your leader. Oh, Kendra had to get around traffic. And that did not work out for her, unfortunately. 15 seconds. Five seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Kendra, you're done.
The Rattler done. Steven Sheets done.
If you ordered Chipotle, guys, it's in the hobby shop.
Done.
If you ordered Chipotle, it's in the hobby shop. It doesn't have a name on it.
All drivers are finished.
David Stevenson, 2209. Kendra, 2202. Weston, 23.510. Somebody grab those other two blowers, please. Why do you keep doing that? All right, guys, we'll get you lined up. I got to make a quick computer fix here. All right, guys, sorry about that. I had to fix the computer real quick. Lineup is Rob York 1, Chris Shepard 2. Whoops, I went too far. Come on, computer. Rob, Chris, Mike Davis 3, Lee Luger 4, Tanner Lockman 5, Nick McFarland 6, Dakota and Kyle.
Dakota Dillon.
Kyle, you're in the back. Dakota, scoot up one. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, look at this mess. Jersey Mike's in the hobby shop for Mike. Mike's in the hobby shop for Mike. It is Dakota Dillon out in front. Coming right here in front of me. Then you're going to have Chris Shepard right behind him. Nick McFarland 3, Mike Davis, Lee Luger, Rob York, Kyle, and Tanner. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Dakota, Chris, Lee, Mike, Nick, Rob, Tanner. Minutes down, 3 to go. No change out front. Dakota, that black, little bit of pink. Up over the triple, coming right here in front of me. Then the orange, blue, white of Chris Shepard. He's got Lee Luger all over the back bumper. Lee tries to go to the inside. Make sure you guys are off that throttle when that marshal's grabbing you. Halfway, drivers halfway. Now Lee Luger getting out front, that all pink. He's coming right here across the line down the straightaway. Dakota, Chris, top 3 pulling away from the rest of the field. You see that all pink car coming, guys. Give them just a little bit of room. Right now they are slightly ahead of Weston's TQ time, but not by much. Our leader bobbles Dakota back to the 1. Top 3 staying right together. They're coming up on the all-white car. .130 drivers, 1:30. Dakota and Lee down the straightaway, nose to tail. Oh, Lee coming up short in that triple twice now. But Dakota does the center and Lee goes back to the 1. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch the double triple, guys. Watch the double triple. Watch the double triple again. 45 seconds. .25 seconds left on the clock. Lee stretching that lead just a little bit now, right there across the line. Dakota down the straightaway. Chris Shepard unfortunately falling a little bit back. There's Chris. There's our leader down the straightaway for his final lap. Looks like he is going to take over the TQ for the round. Still got another heat to go though.
Rob, you're done.
Rob, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Our leader waits to crash on the last lap and then they all get tangled up.
Mike Davis.
Guys, get off that throttle when he grabs you. I don't care what position it costs you.
Nick McFarland.
Chris Shepard, 22,504. Dakota, 23,512. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. 23,510 for Lee. I wouldn't have blamed you if you didn't touch him. I hate the new system. I hate this new system.
You need a new monitor, bigger monitor.
No, that's for sure. My keys are in one of my pockets. Why is that not letting me fix that? Yeah, it's an upgrade that sucks.
Bird Sellers.
It's an upgrade that is horrible.
Tanner Dillon. Scott Deluge.
Yeah, he can't figure that out.
Chris Payne.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Chris Payne on the 1, Skylar Berger on 2, Steve Foley, Tanner Dillon, Kurt, Scott, and Jacob. I'm good, man. You? Huh? Why aren't you here? Why aren't you racing?
Yeah, why aren't you racing?
I was on a gun hole last night and I exploded my car.
I thought you had more parts than people could even have.
Yeah.
I thought I did too. But I never broke that part.
All right, we kind of got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Then we'll go right into round number 3. I could have bought you a Yokomo to drive. I got parts for my Yokomo. It is Skylar Bergeron, Steve Foley, Tanner, Chris Payne. Again with 4 rounds of qualifying. Yeah, just like the Chambers race. This is race 3 of the series. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Here's your leader, that all blue car, followed closely by Steve Foley in that red and gold. Tanner Dillon going triple. Chris Payne, Scott Deluge, Jacob, and Kurt. I'll get it. I got it. $130 down, $330 to go. Got a car upside down. That was Chris and Tanner getting together. Unfortunately, Foley had nothing to do with it, but he got the worst of it. There's your leader down that straightaway, 26.09. Top 5 cars ahead of TQ right now. Tanner in some trouble there. He's going to drop back. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. That's what I told Graham. I said, where's GJ? Oh, I invited him. I got lied to again, didn't I? Halfway, guys, halfway. We just play poker and pinball and Excite Bike and a bunch of crap. Skylar now 25.5 flat as he's in a whole bunch of traffic here. Oh, Chris almost landing on the straightaway there. This whole group all right together. Top 5 ahead of TQ. Top 7 now. Top 6, I should say.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Almost done with round number 2. Watch the double triple. Watch the double triple. Nice job, Nick. Thank you. Chris was busy in the triple. Nick ran all the way over there and got it. Cameron would have got it. Right, Cam? Yep, exactly. 1:30 to go. Watch you in the triple, center triple. Hey, Graham said he was coming, so I got the trailer all turned on and heated up for him, and no one's out there. Watch the double triple, guys. Watch the double triple. Nick's on his way.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Your leader, Skyler, not going to go. I don't think he's going to go 26 this time. Just traffic has been a little rougher for him. 45 seconds to go. Skyler, Scott, Chris, Steve, Tanner, Kurt, and Jacob. "25 seconds, drivers. Race 13, our short buses. You guys should be ready to go. We are not taking a break between rounds. We'll go right into round 3. 10 seconds. I'll get it. Nice hustle, guys. Nice job. Oh.
Skylar Bergeron.
Skyler, you are done. Tanner, Chris.
Chris Payne done.
Again, top 5. They're going to go quicker than TQ.
Coach done. Kurt Sellers done.
Let's make sure we grab those boards. Steve Foley, 24.514. Scott DeLuge, 24.08. Skyler, 25.5 flat. There's some short bus time. Going home? Wait, you said you don't have parts?
I don't have parts.
So,
I don't have parts. He doesn't have the parts.
ah.
After we'll fix the parts that I do have, we'll wait for it.
See you, man.
I changed the disc and I forgot to put the longer drag section. So every time I hit that triple,
It's popping.
The route is exploding. That fourth time, it exploded the whole rear time. And I was like ranching like 10 o'clock trying to get this shit done last night. Like on the kitchen table, mind you. And I'm just like, I'm done.
I'm going to the TNR race in Cali now. Oh, it looks like short bus action.
I'll be
Josh Cavalier.
still when I get my job back. This is
Zach Gabarile. Hillbilly. Randy Gabarile. Casey Ford.
All right, guys, line them up, line them up. Hillbilly 1, Tristan 2, Zach 3, Josh 4, Casey 5, Randy 6. Where's the rest of my 17.5 guys?
Before you let these guys go, I need to call something out.
Okay.
All right. Can I have everybody stop their cars for a second? I gotta make an announcement. This is important. No driving the cars, please. I need it quiet in the track. So, this is a family-friendly facility. There are people here that are very young, and it is not the marshal's fault if you crash. It is not the marshal's fault if you crash. Yes, I understand the marshal needs to be doing their job, not watching the race, but it is not the marshal's fault if you crash, and if we have a problem with abuse of the marshals, I will have to act accordingly. It is not acceptable. No ifs, ands, or buts. And that's all I've got to say. Let's have some clean racing.
Zach, light them up or I'll start them again like I did last round. I'm not waiting for you guys again. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 14, final race of round 2. Again, we are doing a resort after that race. Good graciousness. Steve Foley says he's buying a short bus. That doesn't surprise me that you have 3 of something laying around. So does John Calise. He's got a John Martin car on the wall. I don't have a Matt Chambers car on the wall, though. It is Josh out in front, that all blue. If I remember correctly, Casey Ford TQ'd round 1. So the all blue out in front, the yellow pink flames of Casey in the 2. Hillbilly in the 3. Now Tristan up to the 3. Watch the double triple, guys. Cameron had to wait till it was clear. Mod 2 wheels up next. 40 plus Mod 2 wheels up next. Novice, you guys will be up right after race 14. It'll take me about 5 minutes to get the next round set up. And we'll go right into round 3. Minutes down, 3 to go. Now Josh out in front again, the all blue. Casey Ford in the number 2 spot. Casey into the center triple. Tristan upside down. Casey tied up in traffic. I'm sure this heat race is making everybody want to run out and buy one of these. It's fun when you get a fast group running them. Like when Marcus and Sam and Jared DeLuge all run theirs. That's fun to watch. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. That's Zach upside down. Casey upside down again. Easy. Easy, Tanner, easy.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Josh has pulled away. Josh has probably got about half a lap lead as Casey's going to pull it off in that 2 spot. 130 drivers, 130. So now Josh with a full lap on the field. That all blue truck right there across the line. Hillbilly in that purple, kind of orange green in the 2 spot. Zach Gabriel in the all pink in the 3. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. I think Zach leaving part of the body behind there in the triple with 35 to go. Again, 40 plus Mod 2 wheels up next. They should be ready to go. "15 seconds, drivers. Leader down that straightaway for the final time. When you hit the line, you will be done. Josh, you're done.
Done.
Zach's done.
Tristan
And Randy's done. Everybody done. Zach a 20.504. Hillbilly a 20.02. Josh a 21.08. Final race of round number 2. Let's get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, please. Let's see, guys. Need the rest of my short course guys out here to Marshall. I just need Zach Gabriel. Just Zach, and we'll be good to go.
Matt Ray is 1.
Come on, Zach. We need you on this corner, sir. Oh, there you go. That'll work. All right, guys. Line them up. It's Dominic on the 1. Lee Luger 2. Matt Breezebos 3. Jared Stokes 4. Scott Deluge 5. And Marcus Rasliff on the 6. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Race number 1, Novice. You guys should be ready to go up the... Oh, Dominic. Even Casey liked that one. That's a Stokes maneuver there. Oh, look at this pile up. We'll let this get sorted out, but I think Lee Luger jumped to the 1. He did. The all white of Lee Luger. The red, blue, a little bit of white of Matt Breezebos. Oh, and he gets stuck on the second triple. Here comes Marcus Rasloff up to the 2. Breezebos, Deluge, Marcus, and Dominic. Again, Novice, you guys will be up right after this race. Got car down the triple and clear. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Breezebos right behind Jared Stokes for that number 2 spot. And he's going to get him with the inside line there. And then he goes wide and gives it back to Jared. That's good clean racing though. Your leader though with a good sized lead, that all white car of Lee Luger. If I remember, I think Marcus TQ'd round 1. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader, that all white car down the straightaway. Matt Breezebos still in the 2, Jared Stokes 3. Battle for the 4 between Marcus and Scott down the straightaway. Halfway, guys, halfway. Lee on a 24.04 pace. Breezebos is reeling him in, though. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Watch the double triple. They both were able to avoid that. And new leader, Matt Breezebos to the 1. Lee Luger 2. Jared Stokes 3. Oh, then Matt's going to give it right back in. Get it back again. Great battle out front. They are racing each other nice and clean. 3 down, 2 to go. Matt, Lee, Jared, Marcus, Dominic, and Scott. Top 2 cars in the middle triple. No traffic around them right now. They're nice and smooth out there. But they will hit traffic again here eventually. 1:15 to go. Little bobble out of Matt, so Lee Luger back to the one. Great battle down the straightaway, your top 2 cars.
1 minute left.
Let's see, they're coming up on the back of Dominic here in a second. That all white and that red, blue, and white. 45 seconds. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate that, sir. Matt putting the pressure on Lee, but not getting into him. Staying right on his tail. Here they go again in the triple. Oh, and Lee rolls it. Matt says, thank you, I'll take it. 20 seconds to go. Leader coming up on the back of Scott. Scott rolls it over. Don't think Matt's going to make it by again. He will not. Matt, you're done. Scott. A couple more to finish. Again, I got to do a quick resort. And then we will go into round number 3.
Marcus Ratch.
Jared at 24:08. Lee Luger 24:03. Matt Breesborough is 24:02. Hold on, guys. Just got to finish doing the resort real quick. Need all my marshals back out there from 40 plus. Is Stokes actually marshalling? I mean, you know, miracles happen. All right, guys, new heats are printing right now. New heats are printing right now.
Cherokee Dylan.
All right, guys, novice, our lineup. Ricky Holbrook 1, Cherokee 2,
Dillon.
Bruce Swain 3, Joe McCann 4,
Bruce
Mark
Swain.
Dillon 5, Keith Heller 6, and Aaron Casey 7.
Joe McCann.
I'm in race 3 now.
You're in race 3 now? Okay.
Yep.
So that new transponder is going to be Aaron Casey. He hasn't been in yet. He missed rounds 1 and 2.
Aaron Casey.
Cool.
Thank you. Okay. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. No more laps. No more laps. Ricky 1, Cherokee 2, Bruce 3, Joe 4, Mark 5, Keith 6, Aaron 7.
How did that thing survive?
It's always a miracle how novice cars survive sometimes. All right, guys. Round 3, we're going on the tone. Everybody check those heat sheets, guys. Check your heat sheets. It changed for just about everybody.
Definitely changed for me in 4 wheels.
Well, it couldn't get any better. Why are you calling him out? Our novice class, this is where everybody's just getting started. We need this class to grow if we want the hobby to keep going. It is Ricky out in front. Cherokee, Aaron, Mark, Bruce, Joe, and Keith. Minutes down, 3 to go. It is still Ricky out in front. Man, they're sure all pointing them out to you, Matt. Aaron K. Watch you guys go on the inside of the straightaway. Inside. I think we got a couple broken ones. Ricky still out in front. He's got a lap on Cherokee in the 2. Aaron Casey 3. Man, you absolutely are a horrible marshal. I mean, there is nobody worse. Your leader, Ricky, down the straightaway. Cherokee Dillon still in the 2. Now Bruce Swain to the 3. Aaron Casey in the 4. There's Aaron across the line. Race 2, first heat of stadium trucks. Remember, we resorted, guys. Check those heat sheets. Dominic's got a collection of cars going there.
I switched Scott because he's like, hey, that's the old man. So I was like, okay, no problem. He's marshaled more than me.
Well, that doesn't take much. I've marshaled more than you, and I'm up here announcing. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Ricky, Aaron, Cherokee, Bruce, Mark, Joe, and Keith, unfortunately, off the track.
1 minute left.
Come on, Jared, hustle. Yeah, guys, do not use reverse on the track, please. 45 seconds to go. 20 seconds, drivers. Ricky's led every lap of this one. Watch it, you guys got a car upside down the straightaway. Thank you, Zach. That's our leader going down the straightaway with that red wing. That kid's not going to be a novice for long. He's driving nice and smooth. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Mark Dillon done.
Mark, you're done.
Ricky Holt.
Ricky, you're done.
Aaron Casey done.
Couple more. Let's grab those blowers.
All drivers are
Bruce Swain going to finish in the 3.
Swain done.
Cherokee in the 2. And Ricky Holbrook takes that one. Race 2, first heat of stadium trucks. Should be Tanner, Mike, Rob, Weston, and Scott. Hey, thanks, Lee. Where's all my novice guys out here to marshal? Novice, need you guys out here to marshal, please. Should be setting your cars down and coming right back out here.
Mike Davis. Weston Gabarile. Scott Kaderka.
There were 7 of you in that race. I see 4 of you out here to marshal. These guys are all checked in and ready to go. Lineup is Tanner on the 1, Mike Davis 2, Rob York 3, Weston Gabriel 4, and Scott on the 5. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. First heat of stadium trucks off and rolling here. I got you, Weston. I got you. It is right now going to be Rob York in the all silver. Not anymore. Now Tanner back to the one, the all green. Here comes Tanner Lockman with 1 minute down, 4 to go down the straightaway. Top 2 trucks pulling away from the field. Weston Gabriel in the 3. Scott and Mike. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, you're here. Are you guys still eating those things?
All right, quick change of service provider up here on the announcing booth. Got Tanner out front, Rob in the 2, and Weston running 3rd. If I remember right, Weston has trouble keeping the body clips on. He likes to go alligator. But doesn't look like he's alligator right now, although it looks like he may not have a rear wing. You got chaos in the rhythm section. Oh, Weston gets caught in the chaos. Rob York to the front, that silver truck. Tanner in the all green in the 2 spot, and Weston green, pink, and black in the 3. That's the battle to watch right now. Fighting for second, coming underneath the timing stand now, headed down the straightaway. Tanner goes wide, Weston checks up to not crash. Oh, got one down in the rhythm section. Watch the marshal. Thank you. That's going to put Weston to the 2 spot. Now Tanner falling back into the clutches of Mike Davis. Oh, Weston goes down. That's going to allow it to be a 3-way battle for the 2 spot. But Tanner and Mike collide. Gives Weston his buffer back. Oh, our leader going all sorts of hog wild. It's now a race under the driver's stand. Minute and a half to go. Battle is on for the lead over the triple. Oh, Weston doesn't land the jump. That manages to put Tanner into the 2 spot again. Rob York trucking along, all silver out front, starting from the 3 position.
1 minute left.
He's looking to go 21 laps. Up next, looking for race number 3. Race number 3 is our second group of stadium truck. Scott Kaderka doing the best he can with only one good hand. Rob looking to set the pace for round number 3. He's currently on 21.506. That's the all silver truck. We've got 15 seconds to go. This is most likely the last lap for our drivers.
Scott
That is time.
Tanner Lockman
Got
done.
2 left to finish.
Davis done.
Just looking for Rob and Weston to make it around.
All drivers.
Rob and Weston, that's going to do it.
Done.
All right, in the 3 spot, Tanner, 25.01. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Weston, 21.514. And Rob shows the way in round number 3 at 21.508. Up next, race number 3, we're looking for Marcus, Eric, David, New School, Kyle, and Jacob. All right, let's get everybody checked in and line them up. We do need our drivers from the prior race out here to Marshall, please. Got one down in the rhythm section. Still got one down in the rhythm section. Watch the rhythm section. All right, we've got everybody checked in. I've got 5 marshals. Let's close that straightaway. Close the straightaway. Marcus up front. Larson in the 2, David 3, New School 4, Kyle and Jacob rounding out the field. Marcus, Eric, David, New School, Kyle, and Jacob. Round number 3. Stadium truck. We're looking for fun and clean laps. We're going live on the sound of the tone. Everybody nice and smooth through the first couple of corners. Oh, Eric gets loose. Marcus is clean. David clean through lap number 1. Kyle clean. It's like we got New School having trouble. That's not New School, that's Jacob. Watch the straightaway. We got one down on the straightaway. Go outside, outside, outside on the straightaway. And clear. Marcus and David still out front. Marcus and David still out front. Followed by Eric and Kyle. We got one down on the lead up to the triple. Looks like that's Kyle. New School still adjusting to that rent-a-truck. Marcus already looking to put a lap on the field. Got one down in the rhythm section. Go inside. Inside on the rhythm section. Current pace 24.502. Oh, leader, not the leader. David goes down. That's our second place. Jacob tags the marshal. That's not a quick way around the track. As we approach halfway, still Marcus, David, and then Eric out front. Top 3. Pace still 24.502. We got one down on the triple lander. Everybody clean for the last 15 seconds or so. That's nice to see. Checking on battles on the track. Not really a bunch of position up for grabs right now. Everybody's kind of on their own. You got one down in the rhythm section.
2 minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes to go. Marcus, David, Eric still the top 3. White and purple truck is your leader. Silver and purple is the 2 spot. White and green is the 3 spot. Oh, leader with a rollover. That's probably all she wrote for getting 25. Everybody's separated by about a lap until you get into 3rd and 4th position. So that's the closest on the track. White and green followed by the all blue. Got one down in the rhythm section. Go inside, go inside, inside. Thank you, Marcus. New School having trouble with the triple lander as we count under 1 minute left. Still Marcus, David, and then Eric. Followed by New School, Kyle, and Jacob. 40 seconds to go as Kyle gets another lap. Pace out front, 24.506. Next best, 23.503. Looks like our top 5 would hold in our qualifying order. Again, reminder to check where you are on the heat sheet. We did resort for round 3. You may not be in the same race as before. You need to double check. Up next, we should have race number 4. You should be going through tech and headed up the ramp.
Weitzel done. Damn Gina done.
Jacob is the first one
David
to finish.
Stevenson done.
Got 2 trucks
Al
left.
Patrick done.
And New School, that's going to do it. I need our marshals to grab the blowers. In the 3 spot, Eric 22,501, David 23,503, and Marcus runs 24,506. Next, we're looking for race Group 1 in 13.5 four-wheel drive. That is race number 4. Race number 4 is up next.
Zach Gabriel. Jacob Weitzel. Old School. Andy White.
All right. Now that we're clear marshals, you're clear to check in. In the future, drivers, please no driving while the marshals are out with the blowers. They don't want a car to their ankles any more than you do.
Weston Gabriel. Tanner Lockman.
Yep, David gave me a little help push on the start. Where's all my marshals, guys? I need Jacob Weitzel back out here. Kyle Kendrick, come on, guys. Remember, if you can't marshal, we got to find somebody for you. It's not my job to replace you. Lineup is Weston 1, Jacob 2, Mike Davis 3, Old School, Tanner, Andy, and Zach. I need one more marshal out here, guys. All right, there we go. Again, Weston 1. Well, he's on the track, so that's not a good sign. Quick fix, Zach, or there we go. Or Weston, I mean. Zach, you've broken it every run. Maybe you shouldn't do that. I mean, just a thought. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. You're supposed to heat it up, right? Yeah, I think you have to heat the diff up. New School tried to catch it when it went by. Sorry about that. Stupid work. Jacob Weitzel out in front. Blue and silver. Then that kind of purplish pink of Weston Gabriel in the 2. Zach Gabriel in the 3. Zach, that pink and green. He's into the center triple. Rolls it over. I think Mike Davis going to be right there with him. Leader coming right here in front of me. Minutes down, 3 to go. It is still Jacob Weitzel out in front. Blue and silver right there across the line. Weston Gabriel in the 2 spot. Weston up over that center triple right now. Oh, a little chassis slap for Weston. Across the line, down the straightaway. His brother Zach about 3 seconds behind him. He's down the straightaway. Leader rolls it over. Here comes Weston. Weston to the 1. Skyler TQ in rounds 1 and 2. Again, 2 out of your 4 rounds will count. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. Oh, crossover in midair. Zach's going to wait for him. It wasn't intentional at all. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Our leaders are tangled up. Here comes Zach. Oh, and they're rolled over again. Now it's Jacob back to the 1, and he rolls it over. It is Zach Gabriel to the 1 now with a 1:30 to go. Zach, Jacob, Weston. Your top 3 with 1:30 to go. Remember, you guys are racing the clock, though. It's your 2 fastest rounds that are going to count. Oh, Jacob got tangled up just a little bit. Zach into the triple. He rolls it over. Here comes Weston. Top 3 cars down the straightaway with 1 minute to go. They're a lap up on the rest of the field. So if your name is not Zach, Weston, or Jacob, out of the way, please. 45 seconds. We got a car down. I think that's Zach. So Weston going to stretch that lead, and then Jacob rolls it over. 45 seconds to go. I'll check it next time. Bye. Zach decides to go double single, plays it smart. Our leader in trouble. So now Jacob all the way back to the 1, and he rolls it again. Oh, and something happens to Zach's car. Who comes out in front of this now? Weston and Zach both out when they were leading this thing. And then our leader in trouble again. Well, I don't think these times are going to hold up for TQ. No. I'd be willing to bet anybody on that one. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Done.
Andy's done. And Mike's done. Are we really only going to have 4 out of the 8 finish? Yikes. Still got 1 more. Make sure, Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
All drivers.
Tanner, 21.518. Mike Davis, 21.08. Jacob Weitzel, 22.11. Somebody grab those other blowers, please. Anybody? Cameron, grab those blowers, please. Casey says he'll do it. Well, that was a good race early, but unfortunately, I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. So far, I only got old school out here.
Dominic Ursena. Dakota Dillon.
Let's get all my marshals back out here. The Gabriels are out here. Old School's out here. Tanner's out here. The sort of
Jared Stokes.
13.5 four-wheel drives. I got everybody checked in. Marshals are making their way out here. Oh, we're going to break them. Let's get them lined up, guys. You guys are going to destroy these things. Lineup is Dakota Dillon 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Dominic 3, David 4, Jared Stokes 5, Rob York 6, and Nick McFarland 7. Hey Stokes, let's keep the hubs on the car this time. Got some fast cars here in this one. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. I don't know where we wanted you to go. It is going to be Sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick, David Stevenson, Dominic Ursetta. Top 3 cars. Oh, and 2 of them get together. Dominic got the lucky bounce that time. David did not. Top 2 cars right here. Then you got Jared Stokes, David Stevenson, Dakota Dillon. And it looks like Nick's car just completely shuts off. While you're there. Here, I'll take a quick look at it, see if it's just an on-off switch or battery or something. Your negative battery wire is really loose. That's what caused it. Yep, he's ready. Should be good, Nick. No? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that negative battery wire barely goes in. Remember, you're a few laps down, so please make sure we give our leaders plenty of room. Your leader is the Cranberry of Jared Stokes. Into the double triple, he has got David Stevenson, Kyle Kendrick, Dakota Dillon, Dominic, Rob, and Nick. Sup? Did you lock it? Two minutes down, 3 to go. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. We got another dead car.
Two minutes left.
$1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30. It's this Cranberry of Stokes out in front. Double, single. He's scared to go triple now. David Stevenson to the Sheepdog in the 3. And it looks like something happened to Dominic's car. These four-wheel drives are dropping like flies. They got a pile up going in the middle there. They're going to be auctioning off four wheels after this race.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Jared Stokes right here, the cranberry in green and white. David Stevenson, he's only about 4 seconds back. Kyle Kendrick in the 3, that's that blue and dark blue. The leader looking to put him a lap down. Rob York, the last of our 8 cars running again. So last 2 races, it's a good time for round 3 to gain some points as some of these faster guys are out early.
I don't grab Dom's car.
No? In 20 seconds you can. I want you to do a triple backflip off of here though.
Woo.
No, your mom would kill me.
Does it count if I break my neck
No.
and injure my skull probably? Aw.
5 seconds to go. Race 6, our A sort. Up next. Stokes, you're done.
Stokes done.
Kyle's done.
Kyle Kendrick.
One more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Done.
Kyle at 23.03. David at 24.04. And Jared Stokes, new TQ at a 24.03. Remember, guys, even if you break, you got to come back out here to Marshall. Third and final heat of 13.5 4 wheels for round number 3.
Casey Ford.
Well, let's get all my marshals out here. I do need a marshal for Kyle Kendrick. I think Cameron's covering for him again. Come on, guys, if you're in that last race, you should be out here marshaling. Even if you break, you got to marshal. Easy there, Dominic. You don't need to fall on the track. All right, guys, do a lap and line them up. A lap and line them up.
Lee Luger. Kurt Sellers. Skyla Bergeron. Sam Ford. Steve Paul.
Oh, lawn dart. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Skyler 1, Casey 2, Sam 3, Matt 4, Steve 5, Lee 6, and Kurt 7. Yeah, Casey, you're in the 2 spot, Casey. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Our top 7 qualifiers so far for the event. Round 3 of the North versus South Series. E-Team Hobbyplex and here at MHOR RC Raceway. Again, Rumble in the Rockies signups Monday at noon. If you're thinking about racing the Rumble, you either need to be here in person on Monday at noon or you need to be on that phone. Only way to get a spot reserved is to call and pay for at least 1 entry. It is Skyler, Casey, Sam down the straightaway. Oh, Casey got a little loose. Sam got him this time. Team Ford had a great battle in round 2. Casey got him right at the end. Casey going to get back around him. Steve Foley going to get into the 3 spot. Sam overshot that triple a little bit. Kurt Sellers rounding out our top 5. Matt Breesbos, Lee Luger. And right now, 6 of them ahead of Jared Stokes' pace. Again, 2 out of your 4 rounds do count. Sam and Foley having a great battle. Oh, Steve with the traction roll looked like to me. Skylar down the straightaway. Casey down the straightaway. Casey getting faster and faster. Oh, Skylar in the wall, but Casey with the little bobble. Still top 7 ahead of TQ pace. Little bobble out of Casey. We got a car down the double triple. Cameron's on his way. Oh, that was Sam down in there. Tough break for Sam. Again, luckily it's 2 out of 4 rounds. You got one bad one, you shake it off. Skylar Bergeron still out in front, in some traffic. Into center triple. 27.01 the pace. Can we get a 28? Casey Ford right there across the line at 2. Steve Foley 3. Kurt Sellers, Sam Ford, Matt, and Lee. And again, they are all ahead of TQ pace. Lee, you got Lee and Matt. You got second place coming up right behind you guys. Got a car down in the double. Oh, that was Lee. Watch your feet, Cameron. Another one coming right behind you. Nice job, Cameron. 1:30 to go. Race 7, first heat of 17.5 4 wheels. First heat of 17.5 4 wheels. This is all a battle here. Sam's gonna need some new Velcro for that thing. He lost it right at the end of round 2. 27.08 the pace.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds. Skylar, Casey, Steve, Kurt, Matt, Sam, and Lee. And they all hold on to this. All 7 to go quicker than TQ. All on a 25-lap run or better. Got a car down right before the triple and clear.
You're done.
Someone losing the ball, snapping the wing off the car. That's Steve Foley.
Done.
A couple more to finish here. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers. Steve Foley, 26.08. Casey Ford, 26.04. Skylar, 27.08.
Hillbilly. Scott Kaderka. Tristan Humphrey. Chris Shepard. Andy Weitzel.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and line them up. All right, guys, lineup is Hillbilly on the 1, Chris Shepard 2, Tristan 3, Scott 4, Andy 5. Let's get them lined up. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It is the Hillbilly out in front. Right here across the line, then Tristan and Chris Shepard. Chris normally one of the A-main cars, but he had some issues in the qualifying so far. One minute down, 4 to go. It is still now. It's going to be Tristan Humphreys to the 1. Tristan, that white, pink checkerboard down the straightaway. Scott gave him plenty of room. Chris Shepard back up with a 2. Chris going double, single. Tristan rolls it over. Here comes Chris. Race 8, second heat of 17.5 4-wheel drives. Battle for the lead. They get together. That was on. Tristan got loose right in front of Chris. So Chris, Tristan now. Here comes Hillbilly. Watch the double triple, guys. Got a car down in there. Oh, wall. Get off the throttle, guys. Let the marshals get you. There we go. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It is Hillbilly back to the 1 now. There he is across the line. There's Chris Shepard. Tristan Humphreys in the 3. Halfway drivers, halfway. Watch the double triple and clear now. Watch the triple enter in the middle. Lee's on it. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Chris, Hillbilly, Tristan, all still pretty close. Here's your top 2 right here across the line. Down the straightaway they go. .130 to go, drivers. Chris, Hillbilly, both on a 23:04 pace. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
30 seconds. Chris starting to pull away just a little bit now. Something wrong with Hillbilly's car there. No, that's not Hillbilly. That was Andy. 15 seconds. Get off the throttle, guys. Let the marshal get you. Let the marshals get you.
Tristan Humphrey.
Tristan's done.
Andy White.
Andy's done.
Chris Shepard.
Chris Shepard's done. 2 more to finish. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Hillbilly done.
Tristan a 22.5 flat. Hillbilly a 23.510.
All drivers.
And Chris Shepard 23.02. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Race number 8 on the track. Let's get all my marshals out here from the last race. I see 4 of them on their way out here already.
Papa Bashard. Kendra Knowles. Jacob Weitzel. Cliff Gordon. Rats.
All right. Race number 8. 17.5 4-wheel drive. This is Group 2. So this is your A main sort. We got Papa Basher up front. Cliff, Rats, Jacob, and Kendra. Everybody's checked in. I do need another marshal. I'm missing a marshal over here in this corner. I need one more. All right, Keith's going to do it. Thank you, Keith. Do appreciate it.
I only got like 8 races before I raced, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. Looks like the hot lap right now, 23.502. Let's see what you can do on the sound of the tone. Oh, slow start from the pole. Almost have cars getting run over. Oh, no. Galero manages to stay out front for the first lap. Rats in the 2 spot. Jacob in the 3. Oh no, our TQ goes down. He did 24 laps in round number 2. So far the best is 23 in round 3. Right now, Rats out front. Kendra in the 2 spot. Papa Basher's in the 3. Battle for second place headed down the straightaway. Kendra, Basher, and Jacob over the triple and down the straightaway. That dark green and yellow is your leader headed over the triple. Kendra goes double single. Scott and Jacob go triple. Kendra's still out front. We got a car going backwards in the rhythm section. That's Cliff. Cliff, you got a battle and a freight train coming up behind you. 3 cars fighting for position. Oh, Scott with a nasty traction roll. Got on the power and the car said bye-bye. Rats still out front, 3:15 to go. On a 24-lap run, both first and second are on pace for 24 right now. Oh, Jacob getting caught up in the rhythm section. That's going to put Basher to the 3, or put him back to the 3. So dark green with the yellow wheels under the driver's stand is your leader. White, blue, and pink under the driver's stand now is your second place. Oh, announcer's curse. Gets a little wild. Doesn't lose a position, but falls behind lap traffic and into the clutches of third place. So second and third down the straightaway under the driver's stand. They go double, double, single. Into the triple. Kendra goes double single. Scott goes for 3. They both avoid Cliff's rollover. Jacob not far behind. Rats checking out. Battle is for second. Oh, pressure gets to both of them. Jacob to the 2 spot. The battle goes through the rhythm section. Jacob in the 2, Scott in the 3, Kendra 4. Oh, Jacob can't hold it. He goes over. Basher to the 2 spot. Sounded a little celebratory with blipping the throttle there, not wanting to do another throttle traction roll. Goes triple. Kendra goes double single. They are both down the straightaway. Jacob upside down. That's going to make it a 2-car race for second with 1.5 minutes to go. Rats is checked out. 5-second lead up front. He's got clear track ahead of him as well. Scott goes triple in second place. Down the straightaway, the gap is growing. Minute and 10. Gap is still growing. Everybody's doing well now. They've got the jitters worked out. Rubber side down for all 5 cars. Minute to go. Jacob getting crossed up in the rhythm section. That's the next car in front of our leader, Rats. Dark green car is your leader. He's on a flyer of a run, so if you see him behind you, you need to give him some room. He's got a lap on the field and looking to steal the TQ. 35 seconds to go as Cliff heads down the straightaway again. Kendra is in the 2 spot. She's made the pass while I was focused elsewhere. 20 seconds to go as the battle for the 2 spot goes over the triple. Oh, Scott gives her a bump. Thank you. He gives the place back. That is the correct thing to do. The battle continues. Oh, Kendra makes her own mistake. That is rare. Scott to the 2. 3 seconds. They both get an extra lap. That is time. Rats and Jacob are done. 3 cars to go. Oh, Kendra trying a little bit too much.
Cliff Borden done.
Scott and Cliff playing tag. And that's going to do it.
All drivers are finished.
Excitement at the end there. In the 3 spot, Kendra, 24.513. Papa Basher, 24.512. And Rats, that's going to set new TQ at 24.501. Marshals, please grab the blowers. Up next is race number 9. That is our 21.5 two-wheel drive class. There has been a little bit of confusion as we had transponders incorrectly assigned in the first 2 rounds. So Eric Larson is our TQ right now. Him and Brian Gallagher are the ones to beat. I'm just giving you a hard time, Brian. Remember, drivers, we want to keep those cars down and quiet until the marshals are done with the blowers, please. Nobody likes taking a foot to the car to the foot. That hurts. All right. Marshals have completed the blowers, so we're free to get cars checked in. We need all of our drivers from the prior race out to marshal if possible. I do believe we need one more as Rats is running back to back.
Jackson Lee Kadurka.
And we're going to have a full heat here. Watch the triple. Yep, right there.
Rats.
All right, I do need one more marshal. We're going to have a full 8 cars out here. All right, thank you, Aaron. If you can be on this side. All right. All right, can I have just Eric Larson across the line, please? Okay, that's what I thought.
Damn Gina.
That didn't sound like the right thing.
Cameron Ford.
Okay. All right, so I've got everybody. We're going to be a couple cars short. So we're only going to be 6 cars. I've got everybody checked in. Let's line them up. We're looking at Gallagher up front, Larson in the 2, Cam 3, Rats 4, then Josh and Jackson. I've got 6 cars. We've got our marshals. Round 3 of qualifying for 21.5 two-wheel drive on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Gallagher, calm, cool, collected, going to lead him around. Oh, Larson goes a little wide. Oh, gives Cam the wheel. Everybody gets caught in the mayhem. Oh, Cam rolls over all by himself. Larson's going to take the spot back. He's got a long way to go if he wants to chase down our top qualifier. All right, everybody looks to be scoring appropriately. We've got Gallagher up front, followed by Rats, then Josh, then Larson, Cameron right behind him. So that neon green, glow-in-the-dark green car is your leader. Dark green in the 2 spot, blue in the 3. The Mugen ran a ride in the 4 spot. .345 to go. Out front, the pace is 23.507. Again, that glow-in-the-dark green is your leader. Dark green is the 2 spot. Rats spearing one of the lappers. Oh, then spins out. That's going to put Josh to the 2 spot. I know in Days of Thunder they say loose is fast and on the edge out of control. The Rats car looks a little too loose. That looks like a handful. No, Cam getting caught up. Nice and calm on the transmitter. Oh, we got one down on the triple lander. Kendra goes over the top. Gallagher trying to find a patient way through the field. That's a nice one. Rats and Larson starting to battle down the straightaway, about halfway to go. Oh, chaos in the rhythm section. That's our leader. That was not our leader. That was Cam getting taken out, I think. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, they tangle. Rats, Larson, and Josh through the rhythm section. You got a car down, go inside. Oh, look out. Nice and smooth, Jackson, nice and smooth. minutes to go. Still Gallagher out front, followed by Rats and Larson. Watch the rhythm section. Nice move,
2
drivers.
minutes left.
Good job avoiding the chaos. Gotta be looking ahead. I know it's hard to do. I struggle with it. Day Glow Green coming around for another lap down the straightaway is your leader. Dark green car is the second spot. I'm trying to find him. Looks like he's just coming through the triple section now. Oh, he has had a problem and has fallen to fourth. 125 to go. Brian, Eric, Josh, then Rats, our top four. Larson in the Rentamugen is in the 2 spot. Jackson with a hard turn into the pipe.
One minute left.
Go inside on the rhythm section, inside on the rhythm section. Seconds to go. End of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Still got Gallagher showing the way. Josh is upside down. Oh, cars down in the rhythm section. Be careful. Got 2 marshals in the rhythm section. Get Cam out first. Oh, they're tangled up again. Get Cam's car out first. That's the wrong car. Oh, Rat's going down, gets stuck while everybody's watching the triple. 5 seconds to go. Straightaway, we got cars all over. That is time. Let's finish this one up.
Cameron Ford done. Brian Gallagher done.
Got a couple cars left to finish. We will need the marshals to grab the blowers. Still got 1 to finish.
Josh Cavalier done.
And there we go.
All drivers are.
All right, Rats 22.511, Eric 22.502, and Gallagher goes 23.508. Again, on the driver's stand, please hold your cars until the marshals are done with the blowers. You will have plenty of time to get your warm-up laps in. We're going to be looking for New School, Nick, the Rattler, Zach, Caden, Tanner, and Scott. New School, Nick, Rattler, Zach, Caden, Tanner, and Scott. Race number 10. Race number 11 should be doing their prep work right now.
No laps yet, guys. No laps. I need everybody back out here from that last race.
Zach Gavarro.
Let's see. Who am I missing out there?
Aaron Sheets. Nick McFarland.
Hey, Jackson, take that corner over there for me, Jackson.
Tanner Lockman. The Rattler. Caden Nation.
Who?
Scott Kaderka.
Okay. 3 and 9. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. New School 1, Nick 2, the Rattler, Zach Gabriel 4, Caden 5, Tanner 6, Scott 7. All right, guys, we're going to go. For what? We're going on the tone. All right, race 10 off and rolling here. Almost done with round number 3. Then we're going to round number 4. Come on, guys, keep it clean. I know this is our C sort, but hey, thanks, Skylar. Look at that fancy footwork. You probably hurt yourself. It is Zach Gabriel out in front right now. Now it's New School to the front. New School into that center triple. Right here across the line. Oh, nope, not across the line yet. Caden in the number 2 spot. Your leader down that front straightaway. The Rattler in the number 2 spot. Caden in the number 3. Tanner Lockman 4. Then you got Scott, Nick, and unfortunately Zach off the track early. New School on a 22-lap run right now. Hopefully he can pick that pace up a little bit. Yikes. You guys could go around each other. I mean, it's just a thought. I mean, it is the C sort. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Watch the center triple lander. Nice job, Cameron. Halfway, drivers halfway. Race 11. Our 17.5 two-wheel drive B sort. Huh? Is that English? Your leader's that yellowish and white car down the straightaway. Watch you guys go on the inside of the straightaway. Inside of the straightaway. Marshall's going to get back to his spot in just a second.
2 minutes
Nice
left.
job, Jackson. .22.08 the pace now for our leader. He's coming right here across the line. The Rattler in the number 2 spot, Caden 3. The Rattler coming right here across the line. So New School looking to lap the field here. You see that yellow and blue car coming, guys. Make sure you give him some room. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. 22.05 the pace for New School. No, but you'll start how you finished. So if you win your heat main, yeah. 35 seconds to go. New School kept me honest in truck, but he stayed right with me most of that race. New School kept me honest in that truck race. Yeah. 20 seconds left to go. Watch the triple lander. Look at that. Cam dog all over it.
Mine heard you have a really good truck.
Duh. Better than mine. Better than mine. Leader entangled up there. That blue and yellow down the straightaway. That's our leader. Thank you, Rattler. Appreciate that.
You ever notice how the fast people can't marshal?
Oh, Jared is horrible. Skyler's better than Jared. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Rattler done.
And that is everybody.
Tanner Lockman done. Steven Sheets done.
Caden a 20:07. Larry a 21:06. New School 22:08. Somebody grab those other blowers, please. Well, let's get all my marshals out here. So far, I got Larry. There was 7 of you in that race, so I shouldn't have any problems.
I have to spend some time figuring out my brakes.
Dakota Dillon.
Right now I have nothing. I can slam on my brakes.
Come on, guys. Let's hustle back out here to Marshall. Set your cars down. Come right back out.
Weston Gabarile. Rob York.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
David Stevenson. Mike Davis.
I'll wait for the 9.
Kyle Kendrick.
Let's see. Why is it taking so long to get my marshals out here? New School's out here. Rattler's out there. Caden. Need to get Caden out here. Zach, Nick, Scott, Tanner, and Zach. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is
Weston Gabarile.
Weston 1, Dakota 2, Jacob 3, Chris 4, Rob 5, David 6, Kyle
David
7,
Stevenson.
Mike Davis 8.
Mike Davis. Rob York. Dakota Dillon. Jacob Weitzel.
All right, looks like we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. It is going to be that black and kind of purple or pinkish of Dakota Dillon. Here's Dakota right here across the line. Then the all pink of Weston Gabriel. Jacob Weitzel in the 3. Rob York in the 4. Mike Davis, David Stevenson, Chris Shepard. You guys got your leader right behind you down the straightaway. That black and pink. That's our leader. Oh, and he gets tangled up. Hold on, David. Hold on. And go. The black and pink and the all pink. Those are your top 2 cars down the straightaway. And the all yellow of Rob York, the all white of Mike Davis. Watch that double, triple, and clear. Oh, Weston with a little bobble, letting Dakota get away. Dakota down the straightaway. Relax, Weston, still got plenty of time. Leader right there across the line, down the straightaway. There's a white Chevy Trax parked right out front. White Chevy Trax right out front, blocking in a Ford Ranger. I need that car moved so the owner of that car truck can get out. White Chevy Trax. Need that move, please. Our leader breaks something. Tough break for Dakota. So Weston Gabriel back to the one, the all pink. Again, the owner of a white Chevy Trax. Parked right out front the door. Need that move, please. I know it ain't Brian's. Chevy Trax is not Brian's style. It ain't blingy enough for him. Weston Gabriel down the straightaway. He rolls it over. Rob York to the 2. Jacob Weitzel 3. Chris Shepard finally back up to the top 4. He had a rough start.
2 minutes left.
Leader is pulled away though. Jacob Weitzel up to the 2. There's your leader down the straightaway, that all pink. You're coming up on a bunch of traffic, Weston, so please, guys, give him some room. Kyle does. Kyle knows how to drive. Watch it on straightaway, and it cleared itself out. Patience, Weston, patient. Lots of traffic there. .115 to go. Leader with a little bobble. He's got about a 6-second lead over Jacob Weitzel. Jacob's at blue and silver. Chris Shepard in the 3. Here goes Chris across the line. Mike Davis, David, Rob, Kyle, and Dakota, unfortunately. Dakota had a great run going, too. That's a tough break. Oh, unfortunately, RC will get you sometimes. 35 seconds, leader down the straightaway. Fifteen seconds. Our A sort up next. Oh, watch it. White car came out of nowhere. Go ahead. Keep going. I'll make sure I get your lap. I'll get you fixed
Weston,
if it's not right.
well done.
Weston, you're done. David Stevenson, you're done. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Rob York done.
Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Chris Shepard done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Chris Shepard, 22.513. Jacob, 22.510. Weston at 22.02. He takes over TQ. Race 12. I need everybody from that last race out to Marshall. I know Cameron's out there doing it for Kyle. I appreciate it, Cam. Andy's doing it for Jacob. Appreciate that. Shocker. All right, guys, do a lap and we'll line you up. Do a lap and we'll line you up.
Kurt Sellers. Chris Payne.
Skylar asked for a racer's minute. I'll give it to him.
Steve Ball. Tanner Dillon.
All right, guys, we're going to give Skylar a quick before another minute here. Lineup is Skylar 1, Scott Deluge 2, Steve Foley 3, Kurt Sellers 4, Tanner Dillon 5, Chris Payne 6, Kendra Nall 7, and Lee Luger 8. We'll let Skylar do a lap here real quick.
Skyla Bergeron.
All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Almost done with round 3. We will go right into round 4. Come on, Lee. It is Skylar, and there's something wrong with his car. Or does he just want to make this a challenge? No, I think he's got an issue. He TQ'd rounds 1 and 2. Pretty sure he's locked up TQ. It is Scott, the Roadrunner Deluge, out in front. White car with the Roadrunner on the side. Kurt Jaws Sellers in the number 2 spot. Steve Gravy Foley, Kendra Knowles, Lee Luger, Tanner Dillon, Chris Payne. Chris loaning me the rental ride for the weekend, or for the day. Kurt Sellers with a little bobble. That moves Steve Foley to 2. Got a car down. That is Scott Deluge going to give up the lead. He's going to go from 1st to 5th, just like that, unfortunately. Very fast heat here. Good sportsmanship, Tanner. Great sportsmanship. I know it sucks, but I appreciate the fact that you got into him and gave him the spot back. So it is the gravy train out in front, the red and gold down the straightaway. White, red, and purple in the 2. Kendra Knowles in the 3 down the straightaway. Chris Payne, Scott Deluge, Tanner, and Lee. Lee just now going a lap down. Come on, guys, work together here, work together. Lee Luger up to the 3 spot, I believe. Nope, he's lapped down. Scott Deluge 3. Chris Payne, Kendra Knowles, Tanner Dillon. Come on, guys, keep it clean here. 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 left in this one. Steve Foley up over that center triple. Kurt Sellers in the 2, white, red, and purple. Tanner Dillon up to the 3. Kendra Knowles, Scott Deluge. Chris Payne, Lee Luger. Race 13, our short bus is up next. Leader upside down, but he's opened up a good lead. Red and gold car in the triple. Right there across the line, down the straightaway. 35 seconds. Got a car upside down. That was Scott Deluge. 15 seconds. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Go to the outside, 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 outside.
Steve Fall done.
Steve is done. Tanner's done. Kendra's done.
All's done. Lee Luger
A few
done.
more to finish. Grab those blowers, guys.
Is done.
Tanner at 23.02. Kurt at 24.510. Steve Foley 24.5 flat. Race 13, our short courses.
Casey Ford.
Let's get all those drivers back out here to Marshall.
Josh.
All right, guys, one lap and line them up. One lap and line them up.
Hillbilly.
All right, guys, line them up. No more laps. Casey 1, Josh 2, Hillbilly 3, Zach 4, Tristan 5. All right, guys. We'll let Josh get returned around there. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Final race of round 3 up next. Yeah, there's, I don't know if we got anything charged. That one right there, the third from the end. That one, no, next one, yep, that one shows fully charged. At least that's what it shows on the charger, whether I believe it or not. It is Casey Ford out in front, and he's already lapping traffic here. The all blue Josh Cavalier in the 2, Zach Gabriel, Tristan and Hillbilly. Again, if anybody's not sticking around for the mains, make sure you come let me know, please. It definitely could affect someone making an A or someone not making an A. Casey losing the rear of the body on that truck. Still out in front, though. Race 14, mod 40 plus, up next. $130 down, $330 to go. Your leader Casey into the double triple, and he's got a lap on the field. Even with the rear of the body broken, he's got a full lap on the field. Hillbilly in the 3, Tristan Humphreys 4. So second, third, fourth, and fifth pretty close together. I think Randy called it quits and headed home for the night. Your leader up over the triple. Halfway, drivers, halfway. So loud. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Minutes left.
Here comes your leader, Casey, right there across the line. The all blue, Josh in the number 2 spot. Hillbilly in the 3, Hillbilly in the triple. Casey on a 23:04 pace. Coming up to put everybody a second lap down. Down the straightaway he goes. Coming up on the back of Zach. One minute. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight to the outside. Inside. Hey, there's a wall there, Casey. That kid needs some body clips. 35 seconds to go. Seconds. Casey trying to put Zach a 9th lap down.
Hillbilly done.
Hillbilly, you're done. Josh, you're done. Couple more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers.
Tristan Humphrey done.
Tristan a 25:12.
All drivers are finished.
Josh a 20:03. Casey a 23:510. Need you guys all right back out to Marshall. Final race of round 3. Race 1, Novice, you guys will be up right after this race. Race 1, Novice, you guys will be up right after this one. Right, Kurt? Exactly. I got Josh out here to Marshall. I got Tristan out here.
Dominic Ursena.
Casey's out here.
Scott Deluge.
I need Zach and Hillbilly, and we're good to go.
Matt Reyes-Bois. Jared Stokes. Marcus Ratz.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Line them up. Matt Breezebos 1, Lee Luger 2, Jared Stokes 3, Marcus on the 4, Scott on the 5, Dominic on the 6. We're just waiting on Zach to Marshall here. Zach, waiting on you, bud. We're ready to go. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Final race of round 3. Round 4 right up next. Our leader puts it in the double. Tristan had to wait for it to be clear. Tough break for Matt. Don't worry, it's a pile-up, and somehow Matt comes back out in the 2 spot after all that. And then Stokes rolls it over, so Matt's to the 1. Matt, Jared, Roadrunner, Marcus, Dominic, and Lee. There's my leader right there across the line, the red, blue, and white. Then the all green of Jared Stokes. The Roadrunner of Scott Deluge. Watch a triple lander. Oh, that was our leader again. And we got a pile up now. Man, nobody wants this one. It is Matt Breezebos back to the 1 down the straightaway. Scott Deluge, Marcus Rasliff, Lee Luger, Jared Stokes, and they're all right together. All 6 cars still on the lead lap. Grandpa not able to make it. Matt's starting to stretch that lead out with 3 to go here. Into that center triple he goes. Scott goes down. The rest of these guys are just bumping and rubbing together, and Matt is stretching out that lead. There's your leader down the straightaway. I think it's Jared Stokes back to the 2. Yeah. Halfway, drivers halfway. What?
2 minutes left.
Huh?
Like as soon as
1:30 to go, drivers. Matt still way out in front. Almost a full lap on the field.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go. Got a car down the double triple. That's Stokes. Breezebos with basically a lap on the field. He does have a full lap on the field. Scott Deluge, Lee Luger, now lead of the 2. Scott 3, Dominic, Jared, Marcus. 15 seconds to go. Incoming, whoa, where's that, Stokes? Leader into that center triple. Gonna go a full lap faster than anybody else.
Scott Deluge.
Scott Deluge, you are done. Matt, you're done.
Ray is done.
Couple more to finish. Make sure we grab those blowers.
Lee Luger done.
Scott a 22.5 flat. Lee a 23.512. Matt a 24.507. Grab those other two blowers, guys. Race number 1, Novice. You guys are up. All right, let's get all our marshals out here. Race number 1. Hold on, guys. Let him finish blowing the track off. What? You put the S3s on, right? Perfect. Don't change a thing, bud.
Cherokee Dylan.
All right, guys. Do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up.
Mark Dylan.
Guys, go ahead and do a lap. Do a lap, and then we'll get you lined up.
Aaron Casey. Keith Heller. Bruce Swain. Joe McCann.
All right, now we'll get you lined up. It is Riley on the 1, Cherokee 2, Bruce 3, Mark 4, Aaron 5, Joe 6, and Keith on the 7. Again, Ricky 1, Cherokee 2, Bruce 3, Mark 4, Aaron 5, Joe 6, Keith 7. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Final round of qualifying. Off and rolling here. It is going to be Ricky leading us around down that straightaway. Bruce Swain up to the 2. Oh, he could get killed right there, though. Scott, please be careful. They're not. They're the newest drivers here. It is now Bruce Swain to the 1. Bruce over the triple. Ricky in the 2. Cherokee right there in the 3. When did Casey get out here?
He was voluntold.
Was he voluntold? Oh, we got a dead car, unfortunately. Tanner taking a quick look at it. I think that was Joe's car. Bruce, Cherokee, Ricky, Joe, Aaron, Mark, and Keith. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Now Ricky, our TQ, back into the 1 spot. He's going to get hit right in the you-know-what. Your leader, that buggy into the triple with the red wing. He gets stuck together. There's my leader right here, the kind of brown, green, red. Now Bruce Swain back to the 1. There's Bruce across the line down the straightaway, taking over that top spot. Battle for the 2 between Cherokee and Ricky. Oh, I'd aim for him. There'd be no second doubt in my mind that I'd aim for him.
2 minutes left.
Problem is when you aim is when you miss. .145 left in this one. That's our leader down the straightaway, the red, white, blue. There's Cherokee, the yellow and blue. There's Ricky down the straightaway. Don't worry, Stokes, Matt's got it. Don't worry, Stokes, Matt's got it. Don't worry, Stokes, Matt's got it. .115 to go. Cherokee tried to kill you.
1 minute left.
I'm okay with that. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Your leader. Now Ricky back to the 1 spot. Cherokee to the 2. Bruce falls to the 3. 35 seconds to go. .20 seconds, drivers. Race 2, stadium trucks. You guys should be ready to go. Like I say, if you want that lap, you got to come across the line there. Get off the throttle, guys, while Scott's getting you.
Ricky Holbrook done.
Ricky, you're done. Ricky gonna take this one.
Aaron Casey done. Cherokee Dylan done. Bruce Swain done. Keith Heller done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. So Ricky gonna take that one. Cherokee 2, Bruce 3. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Race 2. I need all my novice drivers back out here to Marshall. Again, I need the rest of my novice drivers out here to Marshall, please. The rest of my novice drivers out here.
I didn't catch all that. What was that?
No, I don't know. I need someone down here by me. I need a Marshall down here by me. Well, it looks like Cam Dog's going to cover it. All right, guys, do a lap and line them up. Do a lap and line them up.
Rob York. Tanner Lockman. Mike Davis. Weston Gabriel.
I got everybody checked in except for Scott. He's working on it. All right, guys, our lineup is Rob York 1, Weston Gabriel 2, Tanner Lockman 3, Mike Davis 4, and Scott Kaderka on the 5.
Scott Kaderka.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. That wasn't even English. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Hey, Kendra Knowles. Kendra, can you come take over on the microphone? Can you announce this one and the next one? Please? Whoa, where is everybody going? The track's over here. That was a rough first lap. It is Weston Gabriel out in front. Green, pink, purple. Coming right here across the line. Then you got Tanner and Mike side by side. Rob York, Scott Kadurka. Race 2 on the track. Race 3. Up next are A Sorted Stadium trucks. This is your final chance to put an A main run in. Again, it is 2 out of the 4. There's my leader right there across the line down the straightaway. Mike Davis, the all yellow in the number 2 spot. Rob York, the all silver. Because painting is hard. Leader gets tangled up just a little bit. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader down that straightaway. Double, triple for him. He goes double, double, single.
All right, we've got 2 minutes remaining, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Running orders: Weston, Mike, and Rob, top 3, followed by Tanner and Scott. 13.5, Stadium Truck. This is qualifying round number 4, the final round. Last chance to get your spot in the A main or the best spot on the grid. Minute 30 to go. Weston Gabriel with a commanding lead, 22.510 out front. Mike Davis in the yellow truck in the 2 position. Our leader crossing the line off the straightaway. Rob York in the 3.
1 minute left.
Right now, Mike Davis has about a 6-second lead over Rob York. Just under a minute to go, drivers. Car down over by the quintuple. 30 seconds remaining, about enough time for 2 more laps. Car down in the middle, that I think is our leader. Mike Davis takes over after that mistake. Davis late in the game with only 10 seconds remaining. Time is winding down. Who's going to make that line? That is time. As you cross the line, you'll be done. First one to finish is Mike Davis. Everyone else, continue until you finish. Cross the line. Scott, you're done. Bob, you're done.
Rob York done.
Looking for Weston and Tanner. There's Weston and Tanner. That's a race. 13-5 Stadium Truck. Third place goes to Weston Gabriel, 21-5-16. Second place, Rob York, 21-5-09. And taking the win late in the game, Mike Davis, 21-5-02. There is one more round of Stadium Truck coming up. Race number 3, 13-5 Stadium Truck. Heat number 2, you guys are up. We'll need our marshals from that last race. If you're wondering, this is Ken Renals, your guest announcer. I'm sitting in for Eric so he can race this race. All right, track is open to get some laps in. We're still looking for marshals. You guys want to get out in a reasonable time? We need our marshals to come back out right after the race. All right, on the stand we should have Marcus Ratzel, have David Stevenson, Eric Larson, New School, Kyle Kendrick, and Jacob Weitzel. Marshals are making their way out, so use caution, drivers. I need a check from Eric. There he is. And Marcus. Here he comes now.
Marcus Rats.
All right. Looks like I've got a check from all vehicles. One more lap, and then we'll line them up. Get the bugs out of your system, guys. I want to see a good race. Stadium Truck is a fun class. All right. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. This time around, on the pole, it's going to be Marcus. On the 2, David. On the 3, Eric. On the 4, New School. On the 5, Kyle. And on the 6, Jacob. Time to beat for this round is 21-5-02, set by Mike Davis previously. All right, looks like we've got enough marshals in place. We've got drivers ready. The grid is set. Drivers, go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Marcus Ratzelhoff leading the way. We got one casualty there. Marcus and David Stevenson. David being patient. Marcus trying to hold that tight line. 1, 2, and 3 over the triple. Marcus, David, and New School. Top 3 already starting to pull away from the pack. Third place down, opening to jump there. He's going to lose one position, I believe. Marcus with a strong start, being cautious there. 5 jumps in a row. It's easy to roll it over through that. 5 jumps on a turn. That is definitely a technical, challenging spot, especially with the craters forming. Marcus goes down. He lands on his wheels. Here comes David Stevenson, who did the right thing. Stevenson takes over the lead. Marcus Ratzelhoff in the 2, and Kyle Kendrick now in the 3. 1 and 2, crossing the line down the straightaway. David driving that silver with the purple. Marcus also driving purple, but white on the front. Bobbles a little there. Kyle Kendrick in the 3. New School 4, Eric Larson 5, Jacob in the 6. Still plenty of time in this race. Just over 3 minutes, 15 seconds. David Stevenson looking for a really good time. Currently 23.503 pace. Looks like I looked away for a moment. Marcus now back in the lead. Not sure what happened there. Ratzelhoff out front. Stevenson in the 2 coming over the triple now. He's into traffic. Thank you very much. New School now, after a rough start, up into the 3 position. Drivers, we are just at the halfway point. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Running order is Marcus, David, New School, top 3, followed by Kyle, Eric, and Jacob. Marcus Ratzelhave doing a nice whip. Coming into the midsection over the triple now. Lands it nicely. David Stevenson about 2 corners behind. He's coming down the straightaway. Both top 3 are on a 23 lap pace. Marcus looking for a 24 lap run. We're just under 2 minutes, drivers. Marcus up on 2 wheels and saves it. Good reaction. Ratzelhave leading the way most of this race. Stevenson not letting him get away though. Ratzelhave now on a 24 lap run, the only one. 1:30 remaining, drivers. Ratzelhave looking to seal the deal in this one. Over the triple he comes, white front, purple back, our leader down the straightaway. You see him, give him a little room. He is on a super fast pace. Second place goes down. Marcus actually coming up on the back of this. Marcus narrowly avoiding traffic. Nice triple. Just under a minute, drivers. Our leaders down the straightaway. Marcus, the only person he hasn't lapped yet is David Stevenson, and he just did it. Marcus now with a lap on the field. 24.509 is the pace. Time is winding down, drivers. 35 seconds, just about enough time for 2 laps. Marcus, David, New School, top 3, followed by Eric, Kyle, and Jacob. 20 seconds, drivers. Now's the time to make your move if you're going to make it. Ratzelhave going by for one more lap there. 10 seconds. Our leader going on his victory lap. Time is winding down. That is time. As you cross the line, you'll be done. David, you are done. Jacob, you are done. And a race to the line there.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Everyone else done.
Done.
Looks like New School got the 3rd position there.
All drivers are
That's a race. 13.5 Stadium Truck Heat number 2 taking 3rd place. New School with a 22.507. Second place, David Stevenson with a 22.501, and taking the win and setting the bar really high. Marcus Ratzelhave, 24.511. Good race, guys. All right, up next we have race number 4. 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy heat number 1 of 3. Our drivers should be Jacob Weitzel, Mike Davis, Tanner Lockman, Weston Gabriel, Zach Gabriel, Andy Weitzel, and Old School. We do need our marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. Track is closed while we blow it off.
Thanks, Kendra.
And your guest announcer, Kendra Knoll, signing off. Eric Larson back to the timing stand. Marshals from that last race, please.
Old School.
So we do need a couple volunteer marshals. I need one for Jacob because he's back to back,
Jacob
and one for me.
Zach Gabriel. Andy Weitzel.
I did.
You just have a nifty microphone to do it.
Yep. 2 volunteer marshals, please, guys. Jacob's back to back, and I'm up on the microphone, so. Hillbilly's going to help me out if I can get one more to help me out. Thanks, Cam. Yep. All right, guys, one lap and line them up.
Tanner Lockman.
Watch the triple, watch the center triple. All right, guys, no more laps. It is Jacob 1, Mike Davis 2, Tanner 3, Weston 4, Zach 5, Andy 6, and Old School 7. Just get Weston turned around and we'll be good to go here. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Ugly start to this one. Look at this mess. Hey, Kyle. Danielle needs you in the hobby shop. It is Jacob Weitzel right here across the line down the straightaway. Then you got Weston Gabriel in the 2. Old School broke in round 3, so he needs a good run here. So it's that blue and silver right there across the line. Whoa, that car really came out of nowhere. Luckily, no one got hurt. No harm, no foul. There's Zach Gabriel down the straightaway. Weston Gabriel down the straightaway. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Top 2 cars separated by about 5 seconds. So Jacob's starting to stretch that lead now up over the center triple. Across the line, down the straightaway. 2 spot is Zach Gabriel. Zach right there across the line. Then you got Old School. Old School and the old Schumacher there in the center triple. Old School rolls it over. That's going to give the spot back to Tanner. Come on, guys, work together here. That pink, green, and blue. That's Zach. He's our second place car. Is Jacob looking to lap the field here? A little past halfway, drivers race 5, second heat of 13.5 wheelers. You guys should be on that driver stand.
Two minutes left.
Someone drove the wheel. It's Zach again. One minute to go. It is still Jacob Weitzel. He's led every lap of this one.
1 minute left.
He takes a tumble though. Weston Gabriel, the pinkish car in the number 2 spot. Mike Davis, Tanner, Old School, Andy, and Zach. "35 seconds to go." Watch your foot, Cam. Matt Bree. Oh, he's in the next race, I think. Yep, he's on the driver's stand. Oh well, I can wait till tomorrow. Lawn dart. 10 seconds to go.
Andy Weitzel done.
When you hit the line, you will be done. He's right there.
Weston
Jacob, you're done. Weston, you're done. Tanner, Mike. Got one more. Let's grab those blowers. Mike Davis, 22:08. Weston at 22:06. Jacob at 23:01. Race 5, second heat of 13.5 wheelers. He's fine.
He's like, does it even go out there right now? I said, no, after your race.
No, that's fine. Come on, guys, where's my marshals from that last race? Why is Old School the only one out here? We gotta hustle right back out here. What? What? Why is it all the same group that hang out together over there that always needs a minute? What?
Jared Stokes.
That's alright, it's going to take a minute for our marshals anyways. Hey, Cam, what up, dog? We're giving Dom a quick second here.
Nick
David's chasing his car down too. That's a Futaba thing. Watch it straight away, guys. David's trying to get his car working again. Did Stokes break another hub? Probably. Guys are killing me.
Sometimes it's an easy problem.
That's true.
Whip it, Stokes.
No, he'll break it.
Send a triple.
So we're giving Dom a quick second here. David, is this something you can fix or?
Just send a triple double.
No, that's what you do, and that's what gets you in trouble sometimes. Sometimes it's fantastic, other times it's disaster.
I've never done a triple double in a race
I know.
because it's cutting a lot of track.
Hey, if I don't see it, it didn't happen. Just saying.
Dude, that was a really good one from you. Like a really good one from you. Stokes, go triple. Triple. Triple.
That was hilarious, David.
Yeah.
Dominic, you gonna make it? Was that it? No? Okay. All right, guys, let's let David get checked in, and we'll get this one started. It is Jared on the 1, David 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Rob York 4, Dominic Rosetta 5, Dakota 6, and Nick in the back.
David Stevenson.
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Our B sort here. And Jared with a huge lead to start this thing. Nick McFarland starting in the back. He's up in the 2. Then you got, I think that's Dakota in the 3. Nick gonna lose a couple spots. Your leader, Jared Stokes, into the center triple. Right there across the line, down the straightaway. The purple and white of Dakota Dillon in the 2, the blue and black of Kyle Kendrick. And they got Nick McFarland, David Stevenson, Rob York, and unfortunately Dominic, it sounds like he had a speed control problem. Watch a double triple, got a Marshall in there, watch a double triple. Leader coming up on the back of Nick McFarland's car down the straightaway. David and Nick, leader coming up right behind you guys. Well, I didn't say you had to give him that much room. Second is Dakota right there with him, that pink and our purple and white down the straightaway. Then Kyle Kendrick 3. We got a pile up in the double triple. Down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Race 6 up next, our final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Jared on a 24.01 pace, looking to take over that TQ spot. There's your leader right there across the line, down the straightaway. Into the center triple. Right there across the line and down the straightaway. .24.5 flat the pace for Jared Stokes. I believe that would be his quickest run of the day. Jared in pretty clean traffic right now. Down the straightaway he goes again. Dakota hitting the straightaway right now. David Stevenson in the 3. So Dakota, the only other car left on the lead lap, as Stokes is running away with this one. Dakota putting a lap on David as well. .115 drivers. 25.511 the pace now. One minute, drivers. Holy incoming.
1 minute left.
Leader coming up right behind you, Nick. Thank you, Rob. 45 seconds to go. Jared, Dakota, David, Kyle, and Nick. .30 seconds. That was pretty sweet, David. It's not going to help you any, but it was pretty cool. 10 seconds to go. Stokes is probably going to squeeze by for one more. Into the center triple. 3 seconds. He will make it. Nick, you're done.
Done.
Kyle's done. Dakota.
Dakota.
One more to come around. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
David Stevenson.
David at 23.08. Dakota 24.04. Jared Stokes 25.511. He is your TQ so far. Hold on, guys. Let him get the track rolling off here. Get all my marshals back out here from that last race. So far, I got 2 out of my 8 marshals. Yep.
Casey
In theory.
Ford.
All right, guys, go ahead and do a lap or 2, and we'll get you lined up. You're killing me, Skylar.
Sam Ford.
Why does Skylar need a minute?
Sellers. Lee Luger.
Why are all the
Matt
pros
Hayes
never on
Clark.
time for the races all of a sudden?
Steve
What?
Paul.
Hey, you don't need to. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's Casey on the 1, Steve 2, Kurt 3, Matt 4, Sam 5, Lee Luger 6. As Skylar's going to sit this one out as he has locked up our top spot already. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Early lead going to go to Steve Gravy Foley, followed by Sam Ford, Casey Ford, Kurt Sellers, Lee Luger, Matt Breezebos. Our leader in some trouble. So Sam and Casey, 1 and 2 now. Race 7, first heat of 17.5 4 wheels. Thank you, Casey. It is Sam Ford out in front. Right there across the line. Steve Foley in the 2. He can run without it, I don't care. Nice job, Cameron, nice job. It is Sam Ford still out in front. Into that center triple. Right here across the line. Here comes Steve Foley in the number 2 spot. Matt Breezebos in the green and blue. Casey, Kurt, and Lee. Right now, only the top 2 ahead of Jared Stokes' pace. There's Sam down the straightaway. There's Steve in the 2 spot. Here comes Matt Breezebos on the 3. Two down, 3 to go. Sam on a 26.04 pace down the straightaway. Right there across the line, down the straightaway. Coming up on the back of the bodyless Kurt Sellers. Thank you, Kurt. Steve Foley in the 2. Matt, Lee, Kurt, Casey, and Skyler sent it out. Third place car, Matt Breesbo, is making a little mistake there. Sam 4 down the straightaway with 3 down, 2 to go. Again, first heat of 17.5, 4 wheels should be ready to go. Now Steve Foley making a mistake. Matt Breesbo's to the 2. So Sam with the full lap on the field. Little bobble out of Matt. Steve Foley back to the 2. Oh, leader got tangled up. Casey rolled it right in front of his dad. But again, Sam got a lap on the field. Still top 3 ahead of TQ Pace. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Watch that center triple and clear.
1 minute left.
"35 seconds. Sam, Steve, Matt, no change in our top 3. And you got Lee, Kurt, and Casey. What? No, only the top 4 are ahead of you. Don't worry, he'll get it. Yeah, we knew he wasn't moving. None, yeah. Sam and Casey, Steve, you're done.
Casey 4 done. Steve Fall done.
Kurt, Matt,
Kurt
Lee.
done.
Grab those
Matt
blowers, guys.
done.
25.08 for Matt Breesbos. 25.03 for Steve Foley. And a 26.02 for Sam Ford. 17.5, 4-wheel, heat 1. I need all my marshals back out here from the last race.
Chris Shepard.
Hold on, guys. We're almost done blowing off the track.
Hillbilly. Tristan Humphrey. Scott Kaderka.
Couple laps and line them up. Couple laps and line them up.
Andy Weitzel.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Chris Shepard 1, Hillbilly 2, Tristan 3, Scott 4, Andy 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 7 on the track, race 8. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? Nice, nice. One minute down, 4 to go. It is Chris Shepard down the straightaway, Hillbilly and Tristan. Leader coming over the center triple, right there across the line. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Leader down the straightaway. Andy gave him plenty of room. Great sportsmanship there. You're good, Andy. You're good. Thank you. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Got caught up against the wall and clear. Chris down that straightaway, 23:04. He's got about a 2.5 second lead over Hillbilly. Tristan Humphreys 3. Leader down the straightaway. Hillbilly though, starting to pick it up and starting to reel him in a little bit. Halfway, drivers halfway. Race 8. 17.5 four-wheel drive, heat 2.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 to go. Looks like that's Andy. Got something wrong with his car. He's off the track. Sam's trying to fix whatever it is. .130 drivers. There's your leader down the straightaway. There's Hillbilly in the 2. Tristan still running out the 3. Scott 4. Andy unfortunately off the track. Sam can't seem to get that ball cup squeezed back on there. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Hillbilly rolls it over, going to give Chris some breathing room.
1 minute left. .45 seconds to go. Leader down that straightaway. He should get in 2 more. Into the double triple section. Nice and smooth. Leader coming across the line down the straightaway. He's going to need to have a clean last lap here if he wants to go 24.
Is it going to make it? Hillbilly, you're done. Tristan, you're done. 2 more to finish. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Scott Kaderka done.
And that's going to do it.
Chris Shepard done. All drivers are finished.
22:04 for Tristan Humphreys. 23:513 for Hillbilly. 24:511 for Chris Shepard. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Need all those drivers back out here to Marshall. I only had 5, so I need all 5 of you. What up, big dog? I need some marshals out here because I got cars upside down already. Watch the double triple. Watch the double triple.
Jacob Weitzel. Clifford.
Yes.
Rats. Papa Basher.
All right, we need another marshal up in here on my corner. Come on, guys, we need one more marshal so we can go. I don't want to be here all night. We got a volunteer. Let's go ahead. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and get lined up. Rats and Randy in the 1. Basher in the 2. Kendra in the 3. Jacob 4. Cliff 5. All right, we got drivers. We got marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, we almost had a really great start. One car rolling it over. That was Cliff going down. Give it a couple laps and we'll start calling paces. Randy Rat's going for the triple in the 17.5 car. I guess they all do it fine. Your leader, this all green and gray car coming down the straightaway now underneath the driving stand. Basher right behind him in the 2 spot. Kendra in the 3 all over the back door of Basher. And Cliff and Jacob just battling it out for that 4 and 5 spot, 4 and 5 position. Randy so far on a TQ run, a 25.502 with an 11.9. Basher a 25.511, Kendra a 24.506, Cliff a 23.504, and Jacob a 23.509. Kendra's gonna go down, Basher's gonna get back around him. Randy just checking it out and getting gone. Almost perfect every single lap. Still paced for a 25.508. That is TQ run. Now Cliff up to the 3. Jacob goes to the 4. Kendra falls all the way to the 5 spot. Oh, little bobble out of Randy. Gonna allow Scott to close in. Oh man, really big bobble out of Randy. And it's Basher to the 1. Randy goes to the 2. Cliff to the 3. Kendra to the 4. And Jacob in the 5. Randy closing the gap into Basher. He is hot on his tail right now. Over the triple in front of me. Down the straightaway they go. Cliff right there, and so is Kendra. Your top 4 as you see it right now. Through the triple goes the top 4. Now Cliff all over the backside of Randy. We're 3 down, 2 to go. Scott starting to stretch it out a little bit over Randy. Thank you, Cliff. Cliff Gordon trying to look at this. Randy, oh no, Basher's gonna go down. New race leader. Randy down to the 1, Cliff to the 2, Basher to the 3 spot. Kendra all over the backside of Basher's wing. Basher's gonna tap out of this one. Kendra gonna go to the 3 now. Oh, Cliff gonna get way screwed up. Gonna put Kendra up to the 2, Scott to the 3, Jacob in the 4, and Cliff gonna fall all the way down to the 5 spot. One minute left to go, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Randy on a 24.505 pace. Kendra on a 24.509. Basher 24.511. Jacob 23.5 flat. And Cliff a 23.501. Kendra with an 11.3 that last lap. We have 30 seconds left to go. Randy's still leading us around with a 24.504 pace. That is still good for a TQ run for this round. Kendra 24.508. Scott 24.509. Jacob 24.510. Cliff a 23.501. 3 seconds left to go.
Cliff Gordon done.
Cliff, you're done.
Rat's done.
Randy, you're done.
Kendra Nall's
Kendra,
done.
you're done. Jacob, you're done. Waiting on Basher.
All drivers
and
are
Basher
finished.
is done.
Papa Basher done.
All right, race 9 should be getting ready on the driving stand right now to go. Let's go ahead and let's get the track blown off and we'll get going. After this race, we're going to need a volunteer marshal for Eric Larson. I didn't see it. I'll let Eric know. Okay, I'll tell Eric.
Josh Cavalier.
Okay, I didn't even see it, so my bad.
I seen it. Pull up your video and check that shit. I seen it. Yeah, see, you seen it.
I'll have Eric check
Can I
it.
just start cutting the track? Yeah.
Tim Carr. Brian Gallagher.
No, it's not.
Damn Gina.
I'll have Eric check it. All right, your order. Need one more. I need it. All right, guys, I need a couple marshals so I can go live. I need a couple more marshals, guys. Come on. If you were in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Unless you physically cannot, I need you out here. Come on, guys. I don't want to be here all night. I know Randy was back to back. Hey, Marshall in the triple. I still need a Marshall in front of the driving stand, guys. Come on, let's go. Come on. If you were in that last race, I need you out here to Marshall unless you have an excuse or somebody to fill in for you.
Could you fill in for me?
What?
Could you fill in for me?
Could I?
Yeah, you could do the light and stand right here.
I don't know how that's gonna work. I gotta hit start. All right, our order: Brian in the 1, Eric 2, Randy 3, Josh 4, Cameron in the 5, Jackson in the 6, and Tim in your 7. We got drivers. We got marshals on the sound of the tone. If I'm not mistaken, I think Brian has TQ'd every single round so far. Oh, man. Eric gonna get into him a little bit.
A little bit.
It's Randy to the 1. Eric to the 2. Eric going triple. Oh, he's gonna ride on top of Randy. That's one way to get it done. Eric's trying to go to the outside. I guess that's... We're already starting to lap cars. We got a car down at the triple. I'm gonna give you guys a couple laps to get things ironed out, and then I'll start looking at it. All right, your leader in this all neon green car coming in front of the triple right now. Josh in your 2, Eric 3, Cameron 4, Randy 3 or 5, Tim in your 6, and Jackson in your 7 spot. Got 2 cars down in the double triple, and it is clear. Oh, man. Easy, Randy. Long race, long race. Brian Gallagher in the 1. Oh, and he's going to get checked up. Josh is going to get collected. Josh gonna go down. We got a car down in the triple, the double triple. That's gonna put Eric up to the 2. Josh gonna get stuffed in a pipe in front of me right here. That's gonna move Cameron up to the 3. Tim goes to the 4. Josh falling all the way to the 5, and Jackson still in your 6. Randy gonna pull it early. Brian still leading us around. TQ is 22.504. Eric 22.511 in the 2 spot. Eric consistently is the only 21.5 shooting the triple in the middle. Oh, look at this. Cameron gets around Eric for the 2. Oh, wait, Eric. Wait, Cameron. Wait. Get it. Go. All right, Cameron up to the 2. Eric falls down to the 3. Josh in your 4. Tim in your 6, and Jackson in your 6. Tim in your 5, Jackson in your 6. Easy, Jackson, easy. Oh, Cameron gonna get crossed up, and he's gonna collect Eric at the same time. Oh, they're going to come out right together, and Josh is now in the mix too. Wow. Eric goes to the outside. Oh, and Cameron going to drive into the back of him and drive right through him. Josh going to get crossed up. Cameron going to get crossed up. The race is for the 2 and the 3.
for the 2 spot. We have almost a 3-way car battle for the 2. Cameron gonna roll the double in front of the driving stand.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Brian still leading us around. Cameron trying to find Eric to go 2. Meanwhile, he's got a hungry Josh behind him. Oh, Josh gonna tap him in just a little bit. Oh, we got a car down on the straightaway, and it is clear. Oh, Cameron gonna tip it over, trying to catch Eric. He's got 30 seconds to do it. Brian Gallagher still leading us around a 22.505. Eric 21.5 flat. Cameron 21.502. Josh 21.506. Tim 20.507. Jackson a 15.5 flat. Gonna call your name when it's over. Jackson, why are you going backwards, bud?
Brian Gallagher done. Cameron
Jackson, you're done. Tim, you're done. Brian, you're done. Cameron, you're done. Waiting on Eric to finish.
All drivers are finished.
Eric's done.
And Gina done.
I just think he's calling the races because I'm hearing Cameron and Eric. I'm like, I gotta go see what's going on.
I need all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Zach Gabarile, Nick McFarland, Tanner Lockman, Stephen Sheets,
One lap and line them up. Hey, gracias.
The Rattler,
I said gracias.
Scott Kaderka.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Who knows? New School 1, the Rattler 2, Caden 3, Nick 4, Scott 5, Tanner 6, Zach 7. We got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Qualifying almost over here. Old school, little bobble. Only going to lose 2 spots out of that mess, though. Could have been way worse. I mean, how often do you get Skyer to come out and marshal for you? It's the Rattler, old school, and Caden. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It is New School, the Rattler, Tanner, Caden. Caden's transponder not working. I'm trying to hand score him. Watch a double triple. We got a mess in there. I know, I'm hand scoring a car, so it's hard to watch it. It is still New School right here across the line down the straightaway. The Rattler in the 2. Closest battle is Caden right behind the Rattler. Our leader in some trouble. Cameron was all over it though. New School, Rattler, Caden. Leader down the straightaway. You see that yellow car coming, guys? That's your leader. Missed a lap on New School too, but I got that caught up. New School, the Rattler, Caden, Tanner, Nick, Zach, and Scott. Got a car stuck in the middle. Tim's on his way. There's Caden down the straightaway in that 3 spot. He's going to have the leader coming up right behind him. You see that yellow car? That's our leader. Looks like Scott Kaderka's got something broken in his car. 35 seconds to go. Race 11, you guys should be ready to go. Leader right behind you, Caden. Thank you. 22.501 the pace. The Rattler down the straightaway in the 2. He's the only other car left on the lead lap. 15 seconds. Caden going to go out for his final lap right there across the line down the straightaway. New School, you're done.
He's done.
The Rattler.
The Rattler done.
Zach's done. Caden's done. So we got 2 more to finish. Make sure we grab the blowers, guys. Grab the blowers.
All drivers are finished.
Caden at 21.07. The Rattler at 21.04. New School 22.01. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. I know, you were there.
Weston Gabarile.
All right, guys, a couple laps, get them lined up. Where's all my marshals?
Rob York.
I got New School. I got the Rattler out there.
Mike Davis.
Those guys know what to do. They set their cars down. They come right back out to Marshall because they got plenty of time to charge those batteries.
David Stevenson. Kyle Kendrick.
Come on, guys, if you're in the last race, you need to be out here marshalling. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Hey, Marcus. Come here for a second. Weston 1, Jacob 2, Chris 3, Mike Davis 4, David 5, Rob 6, Kyle 7, Dakota 8. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up. We're going to go on the tone. Our B sort of 17.5. A sort up next. It's going to be Weston Gabriel, and then everybody else piles into each other. Jacob Weitzel and Weston, only two that got a pretty clean start. Dakota started on the 8. He's up to the 3 already. Chris Shepard 4. Mike Davis. David, he goes on the wrong side. Luckily gets it back. Kyle rolls it over. New School jumping over cars here. Nice and easy, guys. Dakota all the way up to the 2 now. Your leader, that all pink car right there across the line. Watch a double triple, watch a double triple. He tried to get in there without getting hit. Yeah. I got to give Nick credit. He at least give it a try to without getting hit. Race 12, our A sort up next. Watch the double triple, guys. Watch the double triple. Nick again having to get in there. Now another one. That was Dakota. That is just helping Weston out as he is down the straightaway. Double, single. That all pink car. It is Dakota Dillon, the pink and black in the 2 spot. Chris Shepard in the 3. Jacob, Kyle, Mike, David, and Rob. Leader rolls it over. Here comes Dakota now. Good battle for the lead up over the triple. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Here comes Chris Shepard right there across the line in the 3. Jacob Weitzel in the 4. New leader as our Weston made a small bobble. Dakota Dillon to the 1. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Again, race 12, our A sort up next, your 8 fastest qualifiers. Top 2 cars into the center triple. Weston and Dakota. Oh, and Dakota bobbles. New School got there quickly. Watch the double triple again.
Left.
Dakota, another little bobble helping Weston out. Top 2 ahead of TQ Pace currently.
You want to try those S3s? Like clean up the office?
One minute left.
45 seconds left on the clock. Weston, the all pink car. Dakota, the black and pink. Chris Shepard in the 3, the white, orange, blue. He's coming across the line right now. David Stevenson, Mike, Kyle, Jacob, and Rob. 30 seconds. $15. Again, only the top two ahead of New School's TQ time. With 10 seconds to go. Watch the double triple. I got a Marshall in there. On our leader upside down going out for his final lap. Chris, you're done. Rob, you're done. Weston's done.
Weston Gabriel done.
A few more to finish. Let's grab those blowers, guys.
Done.
Chris Shepard, 22:02. Dakota, 23:07. Weston, 23:04.
Jacob Weitzel done.
We've got our A sort of 17.5s. Somebody grab those other two blowers, please. Somebody grab the other two blowers.
Tanner Dillon.
Let's get all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Jacob's out here. Dakota's out here. Chris is out here. Here comes David and Weston. Hey, David, how you doing? Remember, guys, if you're in that last race, you should be out here to Marshall. No laps yet, guys. No laps yet. Larry's almost done. Give him a few seconds here. All right, guys, do a couple laps if you want. Do a couple laps.
Kendra Knowles. Chris Payne. Lee Luger. Skylar Bergeron.
Watch the double triple, guys. Watch the double triple. Watch the double triple. Guys, no reason to send it right now. It's just a warm-up laps. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Steve Foley 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Tanner Dillon 3, Kendra Knowles 4, Lee Luger 5, Chris Payne 6, Skylar Bergeron, Chris Payne 7, Skylar Bergeron 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. There's 8 of you out there. Let's make it a clean start here. Not too bad, not too bad. Skyler got a start in the back after not running round 3. He's already made up a few spots. The spots he gained, he gave them right back. It is Steve Gravy Foley. Skyler got rounds 1 and 2. Steve got round 3, and he's out in front here in round 4. Steve, Tanner, Kurt, Scott, Skyler. One minute down, 4 to go. Watch that triple lander. That is Dakota, I believe. Tanner going down. Short bus is up next. Our leader, Steve Foley bobbles. Skylar Bergeron to the 1. All blue down the straightaway. Red and gold to Steve Foley. Tanner Dillon, Scott Deluge, Kendra Knowles. Leader gonna start
What?
That's messed up, bud. Ice cream is for winners. Got a pile up right here in front of me, and unfortunately Chris got the worst of it. Yeah. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Leader upside down going on to the straightaway. It is Steve Foley in the 2. Lee Luger up to the 3. Kurt Sellers, Tanner Dillon. Right now, only the top 2 ahead of Weston's time. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Man, Kyle takes care of you, doesn't he? He's just rubbing it in, too. 1:30 to go, drivers. Skylar on a 25.05. That's that all blue car into the center triple. The red and gold of Steve Foley. He's into the center triple now. Lee Luger in the all pink. Kurt Sellers, Tanner Dillon, Scott Deluge, Chris and Kendra. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Skyler looking to put a lap on the third place car. Lee gives him plenty of room.
1 minute left.
Oh, then Skyler in all sorts of traffic here. Nice and easy, guys. Kendra gave him plenty of room there. She lost a spot doing it, but she got out of the way. What?
How are you able to triple? You just hold outside?
I can do it all race. It's not my car. 30 seconds. Leader coming right here across the line. Skylar, Steve, Lee, Kurt, Tanner, Scott, Kendra, and Chris. 10 seconds.
Kurt Sellers done.
Kurt, you're done. Tanner's done. Kendra's done. Scott's done.
Scott Deluge.
Skylar's done. A couple more.
Bergeron done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys.
The drivers are finished.
Lee at 24.511. Steve at 24.10. Skylar at 25.07. What?
It's time for your favorite class.
Oh, where's your brother? He's not up there.
Probably coming. Look at my body. Gotta remember that. Why do you guys have so many keyboards?
Huh?
Why do you guys have so many keyboards?
We just like to collect junk. None of it works. Why we keep it, I don't know. Because you never know when you might need a broken keyboard.
I never know.
Yeah, you might need it. You don't know. If your keyboard breaks at home, you can have another broken one.
Ooh, can I have a broken one?
Yeah, sure.
What?
All right, guys, hold on. They're almost done blowing off the track.
I kind of want a broken keyboard now.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Josh Cavalier. Hillbilly. Kristen Humphrey.
One lap and then we'll line you up. What'd you break it, David? Not the first thing you've broken. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Casey 1, Josh 2, Tristan 3, Hillbilly 4, and Zach 5. Casey, Zach, Tristan. Sound of the tone. Run, Casey, run. Final race of qualifying up next. That is our 40-plus mod class. Then we will go right into the main. So novice, you guys will be up right after the mod class. It is Casey Ford out in front. 2 spots going to be Josh Cavalier. Then you're going to have Hillbilly in the 3. Zach and Tristan. Your leader starting to pull away just a little bit into that center triple. Coming right there across the line. Then the all blue of Josh. Everybody else is all tangled up together. Casey's going to start coming up on traffic already. Careful, Casey. You got a bunch of cars in front of you. Casey, Josh, Tristan now your top 3. Minutes down, 3 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Final race of qualifying up next. What? Huh? Halfway, guys, halfway. Casey dominating. Your brother.
Two minutes left.
One and 30 to go, drivers, 1 and 30. Casey up over the triple. What up, Cam Dog? $1:15 left on the clock. Yeah, I know. Can you tell I'm over it?
1 minute left.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. 45 seconds to go. It's only started with carnage. Casey and Josh are the ones staying out of trouble. Leader down the straightaway. The all blue in the 2 spot. Josh now right behind Casey, but then he rolls it over.
Zach Gabriel done. Josh Cavalier done.
And everybody's done. Let's grab those blowers. So Josh is actually going to take that one at the end. Casey 2, Tristan 3s. Let's get right back out to Marshall, guys. Right back out to Marshall. There's 5 of you. I need all 5 right back out here. Hey, thanks, Kurt. Need all my marshals. I got everybody except for Zach.
Scott DeLuge. Lee Luger. Matt Breyes-Bois. Dominic Ursena. Marcus Ratz. Jared Stokes.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Our lineup is Matt Breezebos on the 1, Lee Luger 2, Scott DeLuge 3, Dominic 4, Jared Stokes 5, Marcus Rasloff 6. Nothing broke, right? We're good there? Yes. Marcus and Scott, your guys' car's good? Oh yeah, you got to scuff it, bud. Can't have a clean wing on that car. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 1 Novice, you guys will be up next. Oh, little Bob out of Breezebos. Only Lee Luger going to get around him, though. Now Stokes going to move up to the 2. Oh, send it, bud. Oh, is it just a ball cup or do you snap it? He said don't fix it. It is the all-white of Lee Luger. The green of Jared Stokes. Dominic Ursena, he's kind of had a rough day today. He's up to the 3. Matt Breezebos in the 4. 1 down, 4 to go.
And of course the more get the same damn time. Like, look at this. Y'all see this? Y'all.
Lee Luger still out in front, the all-white. Then you got Dominic in the orange and white, he bobbles. And then we got a little pile up in the middle. Stokes, Breezebos, and Dominic all there. Lee Luger double. Double single for him, the all-white. Battle for the 2 spot. That's Dominic Ursena and Matt Breezebos. Jared Stokes rolls it over. Our leader gets tangled up though. That all-white car is your leader. Stokes is trying to get out of the way. Halfway, drivers halfway. There's Lee down the straightaway, Dominic down the straightaway. Bend it, bud. So that puts Matt Breezebos up to the 2.
2 minutes
He's
left.
about 2 seconds back of lead. So the all white over the center triple. The red, blue, and white of Matt Breezebos across the line. The all green of Jared Stokes in the 3. No, that is Dom Merceda in the 3. Scott Deluge, Jared Stokes. 130 drivers. Oh, Breezebos into the wall, but nothing broke. Nice kick save, Tristan. Nice kick save. Leader in a little bit of traffic here, so Breezebos coming hard. Scott got your leader right behind you. Tristan, you're not safe there. Dominic is just going to send it. No. Unless it hits you in the noggin.
1 minute left.
Your leader, that all-white car over the triple. Matt over the triple with 45 seconds to go. Oh, and Lee gets stuck in the corner pipe. Matt Breezebos to the 1. 35 seconds to go. Again, race 1, novice, you guys should be ready to go. There's Matt. Oh, Lee rolls it again, giving Matt a little breathing room now. Five seconds. Dominic, you're done. Matt, you're done. 3 more to finish.
Raceway done. Scott Deluge done.
And that'll do it. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Dominic at 23:02. Lee at 24:09. And Matt at 24:03. All right, guys, mains are printing right now. Mains are printing right now. Race 1 novice, let's get our old farts back out here to Marshall. 40 plus mods out to Marshall, please.
Cherokee Dylan.
Watching the straightaway, guys, watching the straightaway.
Bruce Swain.
Who am I missing out to Marshall?
Mark
Need
Dylan.
Scott Deluge and Marcus Radsworth, please. Scott and Marcus. Need you guys out to Marshall, please.
Marcus is giving me parts.
Huh?
Marcus is giving me parts. He'll be back.
I think he needs his own parts. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the center triple. All right, guys, let's line them up. It's Ricky on the 1, Cherokee 2, Bruce 3, Joe 4, Mark 5, Aaron 6, and Keith 7. I mean, you know, a wing is not really that bad of parts. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Main events off and rolling here. Novice. Race 2, 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. 13.5 Stadium Truck B main up next. It is Ricky out in front. Ricky coming right here across the line. Then you got Aaron Casey in the 2 spot. I think that's Bruce up to the 3. Now you got Joe in the 3, Bruce, Mark, Cherokee, and Keith. Remember, novice guys, when you're in a little bit of trouble, just slow down. All you're doing is hurting each other by getting tangled up. Your leader, Ricky, coming right here across the line. And he got in some trouble. Two minutes down, 3 to go. That car. It is still Ricky out in front. Ricky, that kind of brown and green with the red wing right here across the line. Now Joe jumping to the 1 spot. I don't know if that's enough marshals. Oh, Marcus gets the bail. See you later, Marcus. Good seeing you, bud. Hey, Marcus, you should go to the TNR race in a few weeks. No, California, bud. Dominic's going. He doesn't even know he's going or not. That big 8 scale race in 2 weeks. TNR, California. 1:30 to go. If you guys have not had a chance to get in the hobby shop and get your bills, your tabs taken care of, please do that now so Danielle doesn't have a huge line at the end of the night. The track will be closed after the final race. So again, if I can get you guys to start slowly making your way up front, get your tabs taken care of. Your leader is Joe, Ricky. Joe finally getting a good run in, getting his car working now. He's had electrical issues, and then he blew a diff out. With 1 minute to go, Bruce, Swain, Cherokee, Aaron, Keith, and Mark. Looks like Cherokee's car comes to a halt. Got a car down on the straightaway. I'll get his lap. I'll get the lap. 35 seconds to go. That's an easy fix. Nope, he's still running in 4th. No changes there. Joe, Ricky, Bruce, your top 3 with 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds, drivers.
Ricky Holbrook done.
Ricky, you are done.
Casey done.
Aaron's done. A few more to finish. Marshals, make sure we grab those blowers. Yeah, no.
Bruce
I don't
Swain
care. It
done.
doesn't matter.
Joe McCann done.
So Joe McCain going to take the win.
All drivers
Ricky Holbrook 2, Bruce Swain 3.
Cherokee Dylan done.
All right, main events. Race number 2, 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. On the stand, we've got Rob York, Jacob Waitzel, Weston Gabriel, Tanner Lockman, and Scott Kadekara. We need marshals. Let's see, the marshals from the last heat are supposed to marshal this one, right?
Rob York.
Looking for marshals. All right, marshals making their way out.
Jacob Weitzel. Tanner Lockman.
And looks like, let's see here, Eric is making his way to the track there. So you guys can take as many laps as you need till Eric gets up on this. I'm sorry, Eric's in the next race. Okay, we've got all transponders checked in, and looks like I've got enough marshals here. Let's go ahead and close the straightaway and line it up. The straightaway is closed. Our top qualifier is going to be Rob York on the pole, Jacob Waitzel on the 2, Weston Gabriel 3, Tanner Lockman on the 4, Scott Kadekara on the 5. 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. All right, you guys good with that grid? All right, we got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Rob York leading the way. So far, so good. Oh, 2 casualties. And 1, 2, and 3 get across the line. That's Rob York, Weston, and Scott. So everybody's still trying to get sorted out. Silver car is going to be the first one to cross the line. That's Rob. Weston in the 2, Scott 3, Jacob 4, and Tanner in the 5. Everybody on the same lap still. While leader goes down. First to cross the line. Weston now taking the lead. Green nose, pink body there. Coming over the triple now. That is your leader. Second place does a tumble. He's going to lose 1 position there. Rob York going to take back second place. Silver car. Jacob in the blue and silver. 2 and 3 over the triple. Oh, leader down. That was Weston. He's going to lose 2 positions. Rob York now back out front, all silver truck. Weston right behind him. Jacob in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 coming off the straightaway. Tanner not that far behind in the 4, and Scott in the 5. Still plenty of time in this race. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Our leaders coming over the triple. Trying to make the pass. Didn't quite make it stick. Let's see here. Still a pretty close race here. Rob York out front, Jacob in the 2, Weston in the 3 now. Tanner right behind Weston. And Scott in the 5. We are coming up on the halfway point, drivers. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Top 4 are pretty close together. one bobble, and that's all it takes to lose 2 positions. Let's see here, Weston now coming over the triple, almost tanks it. Our leader down the straightaway, pink and green. Second place, looks like Tanner has been working his way up. Solid green truck now in a pretty solid second position. Rob in the 3, Jacob in the 4. Close race between Rob and Jacob down the straightaway. That is the battle for 3rd position. Silver trucks battling for 3, coming around over the triple now. Meanwhile, there's that battle for 1st down the straightaway. It's Weston and Tanner. Tanner almost has a door opening. Weston down the straight. Tanner closing that gap. Let's see how this turns out. Nice tight lines by both. This triple's going to make it or break it.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute, drivers. Oh no, Weston gets sideways. Tanner almost. Tanner trying to make that pass, not quite. We've got 45 seconds, enough time for 2 or 3 more laps. If there's any moves to be made, this is the time to do it. Our leader's coming into traffic now. Tanner looks like he got the best route out of that traffic. Tanner now starting in the back all the way up to the front late in the race with 20 seconds remaining. They'll make the line one more time. I don't know about another round though. Tanner rolls it. He wants to throw away his lead. 10 seconds. Solid green truck is the leader. Right behind him in the 2 is the pink truck coming over the triple. That's 1 and 2. Tanner and Weston. And to the line. They race. All right. Weston, Tanner, Weston, you guys are done. Jacob. And we've got one more to finish here. Scott, you are done. Unfortunately, Rob is out of this one. Taking 3rd place. Jacob Waitzel at 20.507. Second place, Weston Gabriel, 21.503. And taking the win, Tanner Lockman, 21.502. Good job. All right, we'll need all you guys to come back out to Marshall. Please don't pack up yet. Please do your Marshall duty before leaving. Up next, we've got race number 3. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck A main. This is what we call the show. These guys made the show. On the stand, we've got Marcus Ratzelhalf, Eric Larson, our very own announcer, David Stevenson, New School, Kyle Kendrick, and Mike Davis. This should be a good race. Stacked heat. Still looking for marshals. Still looking for marshals. All right. Caution as the marshals enter the track. Track is open. Just be wary of the marshals entering the track. Still looking for marshals from that last race or volunteers. All right. Getting Stadium Truck 13.5 A main getting warmed up here.
Damn Gina.
Looks like I've got marshals. I'd like to have one more marshal over here by the timing stand if there's one available. You can stay there. You got it?
Stevenson.
Okay. All right, we've got a confident marshal here. I've got a check from all vehicles. If you guys are ready, one more lap. All right, one more lap, and then we're going to close this straightaway here. Get those rolls out of your system, and I'm going to go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Our top qualifier tonight is Marcus Ratzelhalf on the pole, Eric Larson on the 2, David Stevenson 3, New School 4, Kyle Kendrick on the 5, and Mike Davis on the 6, making the A. All right, looks like we've got a grid here, and we got a volunteer marshal. That's great. one extra marshal. All right, guys, stay on your toes. This is the A main. All right, we got drivers ready, marshals ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. All right, Ratzelhalf leading them around. White and purple truck. A little bit of trouble at the beginning. Not too bad, not too bad. 13.5 A main. Here we go. Second place now, David Stevenson. And is that New School? All right, third place is up for grabs here. Eric Larson in third place. Running that rental ride. All right. That's Scott's ride. I recognize his colors, but it's Larson driving it. Ratzelhalf down the straightaway, spins out almost. David still on his tail. And Eric Larson in the 3, about 2 corners behind. New School in the 4, Kyle in the 5, and Mike in the 6. Our second place goes down. Car in, yeah, that's a tough place to marshal. That is a really tough place to marshal. Oh no, Larson down. Stevenson, let's see here. I'm showing Marcus out front. Showing New School in the 2, David in the 3, Larson in the 4, Kyle in the 5. No, Mike Davis in the 5, Kyle in the 6. Our leader almost rolls it. He's going down the straightaway. That's Marcus Ratzelhalf. And in the number 2 is New School. Marcus already lapping the field. Current pace 24.506. So with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, we've got half the race to go. Lineup order is Marcus, New School, Eric, top 3, followed by David, Kyle, and Mike. Leader tripling it through traffic. It's a good battle between Eric Larson and David Stevenson. They're coming around onto the triple now. Eric in that rental ride. And David Stevenson right behind him, silver and purple. See, looks like Marcus that's pretty much checked out. He's just clicking off laps. And just as I say that, he pipes it, but he gets over it. New School in the all blue with the yellow wheels down the straightaway. That's position 2. Larson actually not too far behind. This might be an opportunity, and he makes the pass, but he rolls it. Larson had it. Got a little overzealous there. So now Stevenson up to the 2. He gets 2-for-1 special there. David Stevenson with a minute to go. He needs to hold it down. He's getting chased by New School and Eric Larson. Marcus is pretty much gone. Ratzelhalf on a 24.509. Everyone else is the best. Next best lap time is 22.509. So Marcus with almost a 2-lap lead. Time is winding down. 30 seconds, drivers. 3-0. David Stevenson late in the race, holding down the second place. He just needs to keep it on its wheels. New School and Larson battling. That's the closest race over the triple. Blue versus green, and Eric does the same thing. Rolls it there. That's going to be the coffin, nail in the coffin there. Time, drivers. As you cross the line, you will be done.
Mike Davis done.
Mike done, Marcus done, David done, New School, and everybody is done. That's a race. 13-5, Stadium Truck, A Main, taking third place. Mike Davis, late in the race, 21.506. David Stevenson with second place, 22.506, and taking the win and the TQ, Marcus Ratzelhoff, 24.507. Good race, guys. Up next, we're going to have race number 4. That's going to be 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, C main. Track is closed until maintenance is done, and let's get the marshals out here. On the stand, we've got Mike Davis, Nick McFarlane, Tanner Lockman, Old School, Zach Gabriel, and Andy Witzel. Still looking for marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. And Kinder Knowledge, your guest announcer, signing off. Eric Larson back to the stand to call this one.
Old School. Mike Davis. Nick McFarlane. Andy Weitzel.
All right, guys, I got everybody checked in except for Tanner Lockman.
Tanner Lockman.
There he is. Let's see. I need all my marshals from the last race, except for me, obviously. Let's see. Marcus is out there. David Stevenson's out there. Mike Davis. Need to get Mike out here. New School's out here. Kyle's out here. I need a marshal for me. If I can get someone to jump out and marshal for me. Oh, Mike's in this one. So Mike on the 1, Nick 2, Tanner 3, Old School 4, Zach and Andy. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. 13.5, four-wheel drive, C main. Again, if you haven't gotten the hobby shop and gotten the tab taken care of, please do that now so Danielle can get out of here at a decent hour. Eric had to go home, so she's been stuck in that hobby shop all day. So, again, I know she would like to get out of here at a decent hour, especially since her and Sam have to come back in the morning. So, again, if you haven't taken care of your tab, get in the hobby shop, get it taken care of. And don't forget, Rumble in the Rockies Monday at noon. Sign-ups start at noon. I promise you that race will be full sometime early afternoon. It is Old School right now, rocking the old Schumacher. Up over the center triple. Right there across the line. Mike Davis in the 2. Now Nick McFarlane jumping up to the 1. Looks like Zach Gabriel out of this one. $130 down, $330 to go. Watch the front double triple. Oh, your leader Nick rolls it over. I think he's going to hold on to the lead, though. Nope, Mike Davis in that all-yellow car jumping to the line. So Mike, that all yellow car coming right here across the line. He's got a huge lead. Old School in the number 2 spot. He takes a tumble in the double triple. I think Nick McFarland got back around him for the 2. That's second across the line. That's third across the line. Tanner Lockman in the 4. Andy Weitzel 5. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Lost the straightaway. That was our second place car rolling it over. Now Tanner Lockman up to the 3. Old School right behind him in the 4. 1:45 to go. Old School is going to jump his way back into the 3. Tanner to the inside. Good pass. A little tap of the wheel, but still clean. Then Tanner rolls it over. Old School back to the 3. Mike, Nick, Old School, Tanner, Andy, and unfortunately Zach out early. Got a car down in the double and clear. 1 minute, driver, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. Nick breaking the wing off that car, but holding on to the 2. Tanner 3. Now we got 2 cars down in the double. I think our leader was involved, but I think Mike had a full lap at the time. Yep, Mike holding on to that lead. 15 seconds. Right behind you, David.
Mike Davis done.
Mike Davis, you are the first one done. Old School, you're done. Few more to finish. Marshals, make sure you guys grab those blowers.
And done.
And Nick's car's not going to finish. So Nick's still going to finish in the 3 spot. Tanner in the 2. Mike Davis going to take the win here in the C main. Somebody grab those other 2 blowers, please. Grab those other 2 blowers. 13.5 four-wheel drive B main event. All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get them lined up. I need my marshals. I got Zach out here already. Old School's out here.
Jacob Weitzel.
Mike's on his way. Tanner's on his way.
David Stevenson.
Come on, guys, let's get right back out here to Marshall. Let's see, who do I not have checked in yet? Just Kyle Kendricks, but he's upside down. Need a Marshall on the chair, guys.
Kendrick.
All right, guys, line them up, line them up. Dakota 1, David 2, Kyle 3, Jacob 4, Weston 5, Rob York 6, and Dominic on the 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. It is Dakota taking advantage of starting on that one down the straightaway. And you're going to have David Stevenson, pink, silver, purple in that 2. Then we got a battle for the 3 between the purple of Rob York and the orange and white of Dominic Ursetta. Dakota still out in front. The purple and white. Oh, and David gets rolled over. He's going to lose a bunch of ground. He's going to hold on to the 2, but Rob York back to the 3. Dominic 4, our leader, in some trouble. 130 down, 330 to go. Still a long ways to go. Just got to take a deep breath, let these guys move around here. Oh, our leader rolls it again. His huge lead is gone now. Dakota down the straightaway, David down the straightaway, Sheepdog down the straightaway. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Down, 3 to go. Leader down the straightaway. David down the straightaway. Dominic down the straightaway. So now Dakota's starting to stretch that lead again halfway. That pink and white is our leader into the center triple. And right there across the line, got a car upside down the middle. Marshals are on their way. David Stevenson to the 3. Kyle's going to fall back to the 4. And then Dominic now up to the 2 as David bobbles.
2 minutes left.
Oh. He had to wait till it was clear. 2 minutes to go, drivers. A main event up next. David rolls it again. Someone else follows him in there. So Dakota now stretching that lead big time. You're good, Dakota. Thank you. 1:30 to go. Come on, Kyle.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Dakota, Dominic, David, Kyle, Rob, Jacob, and Weston. Oh, Rob destroying the track there. It's time for a new layout anyways. New layout obviously will go in for the Rumble. "30 seconds, drivers. Now Dakota with a full lap on the field. Nope, not anymore. Dominic gets back on the lead lap, but only 15 seconds to go.
Rob,
Rob, you're done. Weston, you're done.
and Gabriel done.
Jacob,
Jacob
Kyle,
done. Kyle Kendrick done.
Dominic, and that's the race. Let's grab those blowers.
Percentage done.
David at 24:11.
Drivers are
Dominic at 24:09.
Stevenson.
Dakota 25:07. And we got our A main event here. Top 8 qualifiers. Somehow you guys all let Stokes put it in the A. Need all my marshals back out here. So far I got 3 out of the 8. Come on guys, if you're in the last race, set your cars down, come right back out to marshal. It's not like you need to charge them up for the next race.
Kurt Selleck.
Couple laps and line them up, guys. Couple laps and line them up.
Matt Bray is blocked. Jared Stokes. Sam Ford. Casey Ford. Skylar Bergeron.
What?
Steve Paul.
You're good, dude. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Skylar Bergeron 1, Sam Ford 2, Casey Ford 3, Steve Foley 4, Matt Breesbos 5, Kurt Sellers 6, Lee Luger 7, and Jared Stokes on the 8. It wasn't me. That's how I think you guys are probably going to end up on lap 1 anyways. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, got a couple cars tangled up. That was Stokes and Kurt. And look at this pile up going on here. Come on, guys, work together here, nice and clean. If you're gonna make a pass, earn it. Don't take someone out to do it. It is Skylar Bergeron up over the center triple. Sam Ford 2, Matt Breesbos 3, Casey Ford, Steve Foley, Lee Luger, Kurt Sellers, Jared Stokes. We got a car upside down. That was our leader. New leader, Sam Ford. Leader's going to be in some traffic already. That is Kurt Sellers. He's letting them around him. Race 7, 17.5, four-wheel drive B main. And I think Steve Foley's got something wrong with that car. Your leader into the center triple. Right there across the line. Matt Breesbos right there, the green and blue in the 2. Kurt Sellers, Lee Luger 3. Casey Ford, Sam Ford, Jared Stokes, Kurt Sellers, Steve Foley. Unfortunately, don't know what happened there. Unfortunately, I didn't see it. I don't know if something dirty happened or... Oh, it says the dog bone's out. Here comes my leader right here across the line. Matt Breesbos, the green, blue in the 2. Sam Ford 3, Casey Ford 4. Second, third, fourth down the straightaway. As our leader is checked out going the inside of the straightaway, inside of the straightaway. Inside, nice job, guys. Thank you, Tanner. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Battle for the 2 between Matt, Casey. Oh, Casey tried to send it. Didn't pay off. So there's Matt, there's Sam, there's Casey. Our leader coming up behind these guys to lap them already. Again, track will be closed after the final race. And if you haven't had a chance to get in the hobby shop, get those tabs taken care of, please do that now. So
2 minutes left.
Danielle has a shorter line at the end of the night and she can go home. You got to remember, we all get to go home. Sam and Danielle and the rest of the Ford family got to come back in the morning and run the shop. Skylar down the straightaway, starting to lose the body on the right side. Sam Ford up to the 2, Matt Breesbo's 3. Still second, third, fourth, all right together, and they're trying to give Skylar his room. Skylar being patient too, though. So only Matt, Sam, and Skylar remain on the lead lap with 1:15 to go. Sam rolled it over. Breesbo's to the 2. There's Matt, Sam across the line. Casey is right there still as well. 1 minute to go. Then Matt bobbles, gives it right back to Sam. Skylar's like, let me get out of this.
1 minute left.
Who's that upside down? That is Stokes. Stokes running the 5 spot right now. Lee Luger 6, Kurt Seller 7, and unfortunately Steve Foley off the track. 35 seconds to go. Battle still for the 2. Here's Sam across the line. Matt across the line. Casey across the line with 20 seconds to go. Got a car up against the wall. That was Kurt. 15 seconds. Skylar, you are done. Casey was pushing hard and rolled it, unfortunately.
You're done. Kurt Seller's done.
2 more to finish. Make sure you guys grab those blowers.
Matt Bray is done.
Matt Breesbo's 26.510. Sam Ford 26.08. And Skylar 26 flat. Skylar easy could have gone 27, but he laid off to stay out of the way of that mess. Appreciate him doing that, letting those guys battle it out for the 2. We got 17.5, 4-wheel drive, B-Main. Here's you guys all right back out here to Marshall. And it is past my bedtime. And I went to bed earlier than you guys did. Sounds perfect. Oh, battery's good. All right, guys, do a lap and then get you lined up. Do a lap and line them up. So far, I only got 4 of my 5 up there.
Shepard. Hillbilly. Tristan Humphrey. Scott Cadet.
Andy, here comes Andy. Okay. We'll let Andy get checked in and do a lap. Where's all my marshals? There were 8 of you guys in that last race. Oh, let's see, I'm missing Skylar and Sam and Casey. Now they start coming running out. Well, we don't want Stokes marshalling, bud. We really don't. I like Jared and all, but he sucks at marshalling. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Chris Shepard 1, Hillbilly 2. Tristan 3, Scott 4, Andy 5.
My battery fell out of my arm.
You need stronger 2-sided tape, bud.
It's strapped in.
Oh. Hey, we had a lap on the field, so.
I looked at Marcus and almost fell over.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. 17.5 four-wheel, the main event. It's going to be Chris Shepard from the one spot out in front. There's Hillbilly and Tristan. Again, if you haven't gotten the hobby shop and got those tabs taken care of, please do that now. Little bob out of Chris Shepard. Hillbilly about a second behind him now. One minute down, 4 to go. Hillbilly into the wall, going to give Chris just a little breathing room. It is still Chris Shepard out in front. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Tristan Humphreys in the 2 spot. Actually, Hillbilly in 2, Tristan 3. But Chris now stretching out that lead. 17.5, four-wheel drive, a main event up next. Leader coming down the straightaway, coming up on the back of Scott. Scott gave him plenty of room, great job there. Halfway, drivers, halfway. About a 4-second lead for Chris over Hillbilly. Again, race 4 of the series will be out at E-Team out in Fort Collins in February. Schedule is posted on Facebook. Don't forget Rumble in the Rockies. Also, sign-ups open Monday at noon. Make sure you guys give us a call, get signed up. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Sam, you are doing an absolute bang-up job, bud. Professional, dude. $1:15 left. Got a car upside down to start finish line. One minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Chris with almost a full lap on the field. In fact, now he's got a lap on the field. Closest battle is Hillbilly and Tristan for the 2 spot, but Tristan rolled it. 35 seconds to go. Oh, Hillbilly and Tristan basically side by side down the straightaway. Chris down that straightaway yet again. He should get by for one more. Going to be a 24 lap run. That is professional. Did you see that? All over it. Oh, and Tristan, they both roll it. And Tristan's going to get him at the end.
Tristan Humphrey done.
Couple more to finish. Marshals, make sure we grab those blowers. Hillbilly 22.05. Tristan at 22.04. And Chris Shepard a 24.511. Put you guys all right back out here to Marshall. We have our A main event. Let's get all 5 of you guys right back out here to Marshall. All right, guys, do a couple laps and line them up. Couple laps and line them up. If I can get Weston, if you can come announce again for me, Weston.
Papa Basher. Kendra Knowles. Cliff Gordon.
Let's not break them in warm-up, guys.
Rats.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I'm missing a Marshall. Who am I missing? Just need to get Tristan back out here to Marshall, please. Oh, Tristan's out here. I'm still missing one. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Chris is out there. Hillbilly's out there. I need a Marshall for Scott, guys. I need a Marshall for Scott. He's still got his arm up in a sling, just had surgery. Thanks, Casey. Rats on the 1, Papa Basher on the 2, Kendra Knowles 3, Cliff Gordon 4, and Jacob Weitzel 5. Oh, bud. Why are you throwing stuff? All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. 17.5, four-wheel drive, A main event. Nice and easy, guys. Work together here. Again, if I can get Weston Gabriel to come take over on the microphone. Cliff Gordon jumping up to the 1. Oh, but he's going to take a tumble. Here comes Kendra, Scott, Jacob. Oh, and Jacob rolls it over. And our TQ right now running back in the 4. Hopefully he can pick up and get back up to the front. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Hey, Weston Gabriel, can you come take over for me? It is now Kendra Knowles to the 1. No, it's Papa Basher. Oh, Kendra breaks. Tough break for Kendra, so Papa Basher in the 1. Cliff Gordon, Randy Rats, Jacob, and Kendra. How many more parts does Kendra have for that car? I mean, it got to eventually run out of 22.4 parts. Yeah, probably. 130 down, 3:30 to go. A green and yellow of Scott Galero, DDP. Let me borrow his truck for the weekend again. I appreciate it.
Got 210 down, 240 left to go. Your current race leader and 17.5 four-wheel drive points champion, Scott Galero, in the 1. Cliff Gordon in the 2. Back to the 2 now. Or never mind. Randy is in the 3. Kendra is out of this one. Randy gonna go for a tumble.
Two minutes left.
One minute 45 seconds left to go. Basher still leading us around. 24.502. Cliff in the 2 with a 24.510. Randy a 23.510 in the 3. Jacob a 22.506. Scott just out there on a Sunday jive with a really fast-paced Randy right behind him. Got a car down in front of me. Casey on it.
1 minute left.
Scott making look. 45 seconds. It is still the Basher leading us around. 17.5 four-wheel drive points champion currently. Cliff in your 2. Randy's going to go for a huge tumble. We've got 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds remaining. This section in front of me is starting to get real rutted out. All right, I'm going to call your name when you're done.
Jacob White.
Jacob Wetzel, you're done.
Papa
Basher, you're done.
Rat's done.
Randy Rats, you're done. And Cliff, you're done.
Cliff Gordon done.
Scott Calero will remain your points leader. We're going to go ahead and get the track blown off, and we'll get this next heat going, or this next main going. .21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, A main. Gonna be Brian Gallagher in the 1, Eric 2, Cameron in the 3, Randy in the 4, Josh in the 5, Tim in your 6, Jackson in your 7,
Josh Cavalier.
Just need a couple more marshals to go ahead and get this one started.
Cameron Ford.
Got a car down in the double triple.
Good car. Damn Gina.
Can Brian TQ in win 21.5 two-wheel drive. I don't want to hear it, points leader.
That's been in my head the whole time, man. I just wanted to bring one for yourself.
You have been, though.
That's the first one.
Yeah, but you're still points
I'm still
leader.
leading the points, but I want to get that shit locked up. I'm afraid when we go to E-team, we'll get rolled up over there.
I need one more marshal.
That's one for the South, boy.
Need one more marshal underneath me to go live. Our order: Brian, Eric, Cameron, Randy, Josh, Tim, and Jackson. Jackson, you need to go back to the back, bud. Thank you. I still need one more marshal so we can go live. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Thank you. All right, we got drivers. We got marshals on the sound of the tone. All right. Off to a really great start. Oh, Cameron going to go for a tumble early on. Randy going to find himself in a pipe and upside down. Brian out to an early lead. Larson to follow. Josh behind him. Oh, Eric going to go for a tumble. Tim up to the 3 now. Josh falls to the 4. Cameron into the 5. Oh, no, Jackson up to the 5. Cameron back to the 5 now. Eric going to go for a gnarly tumble. Going to fall all the way back to the 4. Tim up to your 2. Josh into your 3. Eric falling all the way down to the 4 spot. You guys are just letting Brian get away. Already a minute in, and he's already over a half-track lead. Playing it safe, going double single. Eric's just going to send it and go triple. Josh going to roll it over. Going to collect Cameron in the process. Oh, man. Now Randy and Josh going to get collected. It's Brian in the 1, Eric in the 2, Tim in the 3, Josh 4. Oh man, there's just buggies getting pushed everywhere. Eric's still in the 2 spot, Tim in your 3, Cameron in your 4, Randy in your 5, Josh in your 6, and Jackson in your 7. Oh, we got a car down stuck on the pipe in front of me. That was Josh. Car down in the double triple. And it's clear. Eric trying to find Brian to go 1. There's quite a bit of track there to get there, though. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go in this one. Anything can happen. It is still early. Closest battle is going to be between Josh and Randy. Josh going to tap out. Brian in your 1, Eric 2, Tim 3, Cameron 4, Randy in your 5, Josh 6, and Jackson in your 7 now. .320 left to go, 1:33 to go. Brian in your 1, Eric 2, Tim 6, Cameron 3, Randy 5, Josh 6, and Jackson in your 7 spot. Eric starting to close the gap down to Brian for that 1. He's going to do it. There's 1 minute, 12 seconds left to go in this A main. Eric still continues to be the only 21.5 buggy to clear the triple or attempt it. Oh, Eric going to go down and collect Randy in the process. Got a car down in front of me. We got 40 seconds left to go. Eric all over the backside of Jackson. Thank you, Jackson. Oh, Eric gonna go for another tumble. The order: Brian, Eric, Cameron, Tim, Josh, Randy, and Jackson. Oh, look at this. Larson right on Brian now with 14 seconds left to go. They're going to go around for maybe 2 more laps. If Eric's going to get it done, he's got to do it right now. Oh, never mind. Brian's a whole lap up on you. My bad. All right.
Brian Gallagher done.
Whoa!
Gina done.
Brian, you're done. Eric, you're done. Cameron, you're done. Jackson, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Tim, you're done.
Tim Carr done.
Well, let's get all you guys right back out here to Marshall. Come on, guys, there was 8 of us in that last race, so I'm the only one back up here.
The Rattler.
Everybody else should be out here to Marshall.
Hayden Nation. Tanner Lockman.
All right, guys, 1 lap and line them up.
Nick McFarland.
17.5 C main event. No more laps, guys, no more laps. The Rattler on the 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Caden 3, Nick 4, Zach 5, Tanner 6, Scott 7. You're going to fall apart in lap 1 anyways. Nothing? Where's Cameron going? Oh, all right. I'm good with that. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. 17.5 C main. It's going to be a C main start. It is a C main start. It's going to be Caden leading us around. It's Caden out in front, right there across the line. Sheepdog Kyle Kendrick in the 2. Scott Kaderka 3, Nick 4. Race number 11, our B main event. Up next. Again, track will be closed after the final race. Yep. It is. Yeah, it ain't helping him. Yeah, of course it is. It is Kyle Kendrick out in front. Caden, Nick right together for that 2 spot. The Rattler falling to the back. Come on, Larry. Ask Sam. Yeah, he will. He's got it. You should see him work the register. He's fantastic. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Caden's transponder not working again, so I'm hand scoring him. It is Nick McFarland out in front, the blue and green, but he stuffs it in the pipe. Jackson's on his way. So Kyle Kendrick to the 1. Nick's going to fall to the 2. Caden in the 3. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. The main event up next. Come on, guys, if you're going to make a pass, make it a clean one.
2 minutes left.
Oh, I think that's Nick down again. Nope, that was Scott. Similar colors. Caden reeling Nick in for the number 3 spot. No, Tanner up to the 3. So Tanner, Caden, and Nick all right together. There's Nick across the line. There's Tanner. There's Caden. That's your battle, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Two cars down in the triple. I think Caden's going to get around both these guys. So Caden now up to the 2 spot. Tanner 3, Nick 4. Nope, Tanner still running in the number 2 spot. There's Tanner. Here's Caden in the orange. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Hey, Weston, just to let you know, you left your phone up here. Weston Gabriel, in case you're wondering, you left your phone up here. 45 seconds. Nice pass Nick made on Caden there. Kyle Kendrick, pretty good lead right now. $15 seconds. Look at Brian spring into action. Kyle, you are done. Kyle going to take the win here in the B main or the C main. Tanner going to finish in the 2.
Zach Gabriel done. Nick McFarland done. The Rattler done.
That's a race.
Durka done.
Nick going to go 21:08. Tanner 21:06. Kyle 21:01. I need you guys all right back out to Marshall. I do need a volunteer for Kyle Kendrick. Hold on, guys. Let him get the track blown off for you real quick. Come on, guys. Let's get right back out here to Marshall. Larry and Kyle Kendrick are the only ones out here. There were 8 of you in that race. I shouldn't have any problems with Marshalls. What? What up, Raw Dog?
Jacob Weitzel. Weston Gabriel. Rob York. Chris Shepard,
Come on, guys.
Mike Davis,
Where is the rest of my marshals? There were 8 of you in that last race.
David Stevenson.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Weston Gabriel 1, Dakota Dillon 2, Chris Shepard 3, New School on the 4, Jacob on the 5, David 6, Rob 7, and Mike 8. No, there's 2 over there. No, that's good. Cameron will take the chair there. Thank you, Cameron. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Keep it clean, guys. Let's make it a clean opening lap. Oh, and they all go down, including our TQ, our BQ. Marshals are trying there. Nice job, Cameron. Nice job, Zach. It is New School all the way to the front from the 4th spot. That's that kind of yellow-blue. Into the triple, followed by Jacob White's on the blue and silver. Then David Stevenson. Weston lost a couple spots, but he's right back in it. Thank you, Jacob. Jacob gave the lead right back when he accidentally cut that corner off. New School, Jacob, David, Weston, Rob, Chris, Dakota, and Mike. Got a car down the double. Zach's trying, guys. One more car coming. Oh, that was New School and Chris Shepard upside down in there. So it is David Stevenson all the way to the 1. Then Jacob White, so Weston Gabriel, Rob York. New School went from 1 to 5, but we got 2 more tangled up. Weston, get off the throttle, guys. Let the marshal grab you. What a... Ah, you know, chilling.
How's it, Dr. Pepper?
Delicious. Not really.
I didn't think it'd be very
No, it's not. Yeah, it's what I had, bud.
I had lemon though.
That's all right. I had 2 of those last night. That's not good for me. 130 down, 330 to go. David Stevenson down the straightaway. Rob York to the 2, Jacob Weitzel 3. New School unfortunately falling to the back after a great start. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race 12, A main event up next.
I got to work tomorrow.
Me too. No, I don't. David Stevenson still out in front. Coming into the center triple. All right, here across the line. Rob York in the number 2 spot. That's that all yellow car coming across the line. Down the straightaway he goes.
We're looking at over 8 inches of snow over the past.
Nope, not here, we're not.
I was about 30 minutes away from getting another hotel for tonight.
Yeah, but you got to work in the morning.
They called me for an overtime shift.
Yeah, you said you haven't been getting those. Other side. Thank you, Zach. Got a car. Oh, that's our leader upside down. Weston Gabriel going to go around in the all pink. David 2, Rob 3. Chris Shepard back up to the 4. Mike Davis in the 5. Dakota, Jacob in New School. 1:30 to go. Top 2 cars heading down the straightaway, the all pink and the silver, pink, and purple. You see an all pink car coming, that's our leader. Oh, that was a slow motion rollover by Mike. Our top 2 cars tangled up. 1 minute, drivers. That was just drove right into him. Top two still going at it. David Stevenson with a nice pass.
Cameron was telling me about how clean that he passed me.
He did.
I wasn't clean at all.
Come on, guys, clean it up here. Clean it up. Top two cars down the straightaway. Weston's going to wait for him, too. Good job. Good sportsmanship, guys. That's your top two cars. With 25 to go. Keep it clean, guys. You got no traffic in front of you now. Can Weston find a way around them? No, they both go down. David got the best of it, though. They both should go one more with 10 to go. Oh, Weston rolls it again. Larry got there quickly, so he will go one more. Oh, while you're there, Larry. When you hit the line, you will be done, and David's going to hold him off.
Jacob Weitzel done.
And Dakota going to go around Weston right there.
Dakota Dillon done. Weston
22.510. Dakota 22.09. David at 22.07. Grab those other blowers. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 a main event. I already barely work. I don't need to miss more time.
I need to start using sick time.
Huh?
I need to start using sick
Yeah, you do. Go to California.
time. I can't use sick time while I'm getting overtime.
True. True.
Keep trying to explain that to me.
Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race. Hey, Weston. That is some of your racing lines. Kyle Kendrick making his first of 9 trips to the car because he has to bring everything in like single box items.
Tanner Dillon. Chris Payne. Kurt Sellers. Lee Luger.
Little promotion pit thing fits in there.
Skylar Bergeron.
Professional, bud. Professional.
Steve Powell.
My life I will be.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Line up. No more laps. No more laps. Skylar Bergeron 1. Steve Foley 2. Kurt Sellers 3. Tanner Dillon 4. Scott Deluge 5. Lee Luger 6. Kendra Knowles 7. And Chris Payne 8. Kendra actually said she broke something and she left. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Again, track will be closed after the fight. Oh, Steve Foley going to bobble. And go, Steve. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you waiting that long, Steve. There's Skylar out in front. Kurt Sellers, Tanner Dillon. Tanner goes triple and did not pay off. That's how you marshal, guys. If you cut the track there, you go back where you belong. You don't get to advance your position. Oh, a little bobble out of Skylar. Kurt Sellers right there with him. Then the all pink of Lee Luger, the all gray of Chris Payne. Thank him for letting me borrow a car today as well. Car was good, driver sucked. At least I'm honest. Again, track will be closed following the final race. And last reminder that Rumble in the Rockies signups are Monday at noon. And again, that race fills up in a hurry, so make sure you guys call the shop, get signed up. .130 down, 3:30 go. Scott DeLuz parked it. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Skylar stretching that lead now. Chris Payne up in the 2 spot. So Chris had some rough luck in qualifying, but here in the main, getting it done. Leader down that straightaway, walks a triple. That was our second place car. I think Lee's going to get around him, so 2nd through 7th, pretty close together. That all blue car into the triple. Trying to be patient with all the traffic around him. Kurt Sellers 2, Steve Foley 3, Chris Payne, Lee Luger, Scott DeLuge, Tanner Dillon. Short buses up next. That sounded like something snapped, but I guess not. Man, you can't make a mistake in this class. Thanks, Scott. That was our leader upside down. Chris was running 2nd, made a mistake, and dropped, I think, back to the 5 or 6 spot. Another car down the double triple, and we're clear. Nice job, Chris. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Not going to be Skylar's fastest run of the day. Lee and Chris battling it out for that 4 and 5 spot. .130 drivers, 130. Steve Foley was in the 3 spot. He parks it. Now we got a 3-car battle for the 3 spot. It is Steve, Lee, and Chris. Nice hustle, Marshals. Nice job, Marshals. Our leader getting stuck there, but again, he has got a lap on the field. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Leader down that straightaway. Got a car down right here in front of me. Weston's on it. That's your 2nd place car, guys. That white, red, and purple. Now he's going to have Steve Foley all over him.
Kurt Sellers done.
Kurt's done, Steve's done, Lee's done, a couple more to finish.
Luger done.
All right, guys, let's grab those blowers. Steve Foley, 23:02. Kurt at 23:01. Skylar at 25:05.
Dylan done.
Hold on, guys. Let him get the track blowing off. Let him finish. I need all my A main drivers back out here to Marshall.
Casey Ford. Josh Cavalier.
If you guys want to screw around, I'll start without you again.
Tristan Humphrey.
We'd all like to go home. Some of us have been here since before 7. All right, guys, let's get a lap in and line them up.
Zach Gavarile.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up. Casey 1, Josh 2, Hillbilly 3, Zach 4, Tristan 5, and Randy went home early.
Hillbilly.
Hillbilly on the 3, Zach 4, Tristan 5. Zach, stop, get it lined up. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Almost done for the night. Thank you all for coming out. And again, if you guys are planning on hitting Rumble, better call Monday at noon to get signed up. Oh, and Hillbilly just drove through Josh. Did the right thing, though. He waited for him. Casey, for some reason, it missed your first lap. I'll get you. It is Casey, Josh, Tristan, our leader Casey upside down. See you, man. Have a good night. Your leader going down the straightaway. Josh in the all blue car in the 2. What's that? Okay. I'll take a look at who did it. I'm not paying attention. It's a short bus. I gave up on this class 6 years ago. Casey Ford pure dominating this class tonight. Josh in the 2 spot. Tristan Humphreys 3. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Final race of the day up next. Track will be closed immediately following that race. Watch the triple in the center. Casey with the lap on the field, but all blue cars are second place truck. Tristan Humphreys, that pink kind of gray in the 3. Come on, guys, give your leaders a little room. Why is that thing so ungodly loud? His is the only one that loud. See, it's quiet when he's upside down. Leader down the straightaway. Multiple laps up on the field except for Josh. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, leader upside down at the end of the straightaway. Tristan Humphreys running in the 3. Hey, thanks, Skylar. This race just got a lot quieter. 1 minute to go, drivers. 40 plus mod up next.
1 minute left.
Casey's trying to fall apart here at the end of this one. Does have a lap on the field though. 30 seconds. That does put Josh back on the lead lap. $15 seconds. Casey's gonna have to make, he's gonna make Sam order more parts after this race. Josh, you're done.
Cavalier done.
Couple more to finish.
Tristan Humphrey done.
Tristan gonna finish in the 3, 19.511. Josh, a 21.05. And Casey, 22.09. I need all 5 of you guys back out to Marshall. Final race of the day. Again, final race of the day. Let's get all 5 of you guys back out here to Marshall. Just need to get Zach and Hillbilly, and we are good to go.
Lee Luger.
Let these guys do a lap, and then we'll get them lined up.
Dominic Ursena. Jared
Again,
Stokes.
track will be closed after this race. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Matt on the 1, Marcus 2, Lee 3, Jared 4, Scott 5, and Dominic 6. See you, Kyle. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going. On the tone. Again, track is closed after this race. We're going to throw down some water. Shop will open at noon tomorrow, or whenever Sam and Danielle get out of bed. It's going to be the blue and red and white of Matt Breezebos. Out in front, down the straightaway, the all purple of Marcus Raslap. Then you got the all-white of Lee Luger, Jared Stokes, Dominic, and Scott the Roadrunner Deluge. Matt down the straightaway, Marcus. Lee with a little bobble, Jared Stokes going to close in. Matt with a little bobble, here comes Marcus. Top 2 down the straightaway with 1 minute down, 4 to go. Matt bobbles again. He's going to wait for him. I know Matt. He ain't going to drive through him. Nice job, guys. Nice job. But that does close the top 4 right back together again. Marcus, Matt, Jared, and then Lee and Dominic together. Oh. Lee's waiting for him. Top 2 cars right here in front of me, Marcus and Matt. Jared Stokes is right there with him, about a 2.5 seconds back. Matt goes to the inside, but doesn't have it in the next corner. Oh, Matt comes up short in the triple. He's going to go from 1st to 3rd. Minutes down, 3 to go. That purple car of Marcus out in front. Matt, oh, the leader goes down. Here comes Matt. Oh, and then he goes down, breaks the front wing off the car. Top 3 down the straightaway. Oh, then Matt rolls it over. He's going to go to the 4 spot now. Still a long ways to go. Back to the 3. Marcus, Jared, and Matt. Again, we are watering the track after this race. Halfway, drivers, halfway. There's Marcus across the line. There's Jared across the line. Here comes Matt across the line. 3 down, 2 to go. Jared rolls it over. Here comes Breezebos. Breezebos back to the 2. Let's see what the gap is this time by. About 2 seconds, a little over 2 seconds for Marcus back to Matt. Your leader, that purple car. Second place, that red and blue down the straightaway. Jared Stokes in that ugly looking green car. Then you got Dominic, Scott, and Lee. And Matt is starting to reel Marcus in. Will he have enough time? The leader coming up on the back of Lee. Lee gave him plenty of room. Here comes second place. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that, sir. Great sportsmanship. One minute, 4 down, 1 down. Oh, and Marcus rolls it. Matt Breezebos back. Oh, he rolls it. What? 45 seconds to go. Top 3 cars in the center triple. Marcus, Matt, and Jared. Why does it smell like diesel in here? Don't you smell too? Yeah. Oh, probably right outside that vent. Matt and Marcus wheel to wheel here. Oh, and Marcus overshot it a little bit. 15 seconds. Marcus goes triple. Oh, Marcus tumbles again. Here comes Jared. 3 seconds. Dominic, you're done.
Dominic said it done.
Lead.
Scott the Luke.
You got to give him credit. He went for it at the end.
That Ray is well done.
Yeah, he just sent it. And that's a race. That is racing for the night. Again, we are closed, guys. Marcus 24-5-15. Jared 24-5-12. Matt a 24-5-10.
Do you remember off the top of your head about what that Ryan Mayfield engine was going to
I know. I just had Graham
they're still ultra.